Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And today is a very special day because today is the pre-patch. Now, typically when patches come out, there's downtime. The maintenance schedule is from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So, 8-hour maintenance window. Usually it's, the way I would say it is it's never going to go 8 hours, one way or the other. It's either going to be early or later. I'm going to tell you a little bit about what might happen here, okay? If this patch does end up coming up, in the middle of my planned stream here today, we will stop doing this and switch to that. And if that happens, there should be a timestamp down below for those watching in post. I'll probably forget to do it. Maybe somebody else does it. But if I remember, I'll do it myself. If the patch comes up when it's supposed to, which is 6 p.m. Eastern, then I'm going to do all this and end around 4:30. And then I will switch to, I'll go get dinner and then switch to Dragonflight tonight. Switch to pre-patch tonight. So there will be a second stream for that. But we'll see. I have no idea what's going to happen. Neither does Blizzard. That's why they have an 8-hour maintenance. So Pen Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But everyone else, hopefully you're going to enjoy the journey. Today we're going to try, we're going to get back to it. Liz, welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Today we're going to try to do some more practice, some leveling practice. Last Tuesday, we actually had a resounding success here, I would say. So today we're going to continue that, but today we're only going to be doing the campaign. We're going to try campaign only today, okay? Haste, welcome. Big fan of you as a stat. How you doing? Yeah, today is going to be campaign only, so we're going to see what happens. Okay, what's going on? What's that? What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, hopefully we can try that out and we'll see what happens. Because last time we did it, we had a little bit of a weird turnout. It was actually insanely fast how we finished up. Why are you planning on speed leveling? What do you mean? You mean like today and the servers are down and there's nothing else to do? Usually we just sit here and wait all day for the servers, but I tell you what, that's like one of the most stressful things I've ever done in my whole life. Sitting here staring at the screen, so let's take our mind off it, play some WoW. Pretty well, hope you are fine too. Always hyped for leveling challenges. Sweet, yeah, leveling challenges are something we're gonna do a lot in the coming days. But you know, unfortunately, it seems like the leveling is not actually gonna. The changes are not actually coming today with the pre-patch, which is a pretty big disappointment to be honest. But let's see what happens with that. So last time we did it in under 6 hours. I think it was actually 5.5 is what we said. So yeah, unfortunately we're gonna need every minute of that today if it's not any faster. But yeah, if the servers don't come up early, then I definitely will just do a second stream tonight.
Be prepared.
Setting up and everything.
Expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of
that mount restriction is a real annoyance.
Wrap it up, trainees.
Okay, we're about to actually no, we're not gonna miss the boat. This is the other boat. Hey Veerheart, what's up? I'm pretty excited for pre-patch too, man. Very, very excited. Oh, see, I did this wrong last time too. They changed these quests. I did this wrong last time too. I want to blast some keys on the new talent trees. It rhymes too. Yeah, I bet you do. I'm pretty excited myself, actually. Where can I change sound now? There we go. This is way too loud. Oh my god, man. Alright, we don't have time for that. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we get the new UI as well? Yep, of course, yeah. New UI, I mean, there's really not that much coming today, unfortunately, but the things that are coming are so big that it's really, yeah, it's enough, let's put it that way. Also fixed the UI so you can see the XP bar now. Alright, so now we have to wait, unfortunately. Legend going through the leveling for a 4th time. Yeah, it's my 4th time now, yeah. We're going to do a campaign only, so I want to see, because last time we did this, there was some issues. Not really issues, but it was surprisingly fast. So, yeah, we'll see what happens this time. We actually finished leveling so fast that we didn't even finish the campaign, which is mandatory the first time around. War mode? Yeah, I have war mode on, yeah. Yeah, so this time hopefully it'll be We'll see. Like, I don't really know, because the first time I did it, I did only the campaign, and I was not even 69 by the time we were done with it. So I think they changed, unless it's something about Azure Span, because Sai made it, he indicated that that might be the case, so we'll see. But campaign only gets you to like 68 when you finish the storyline. Yeah, so I tried it too, like months ago. When was the last time you tried it? I tried it too, like months ago. It only got me to 68, like you said. But then I did a recent one where I pretty much did all the side quests I thought I needed to do, and I was actually 70 before I even finished Azure Span's campaign. So kind of really bizarre results. Like, I don't know if they nerfed. I think what they might have did was they might have nerfed 68 to 70. But even if they didn't, I would still rather get those 2 levels in Azure Span with only with no campaign left. I think this is still faster to get through the campaign ASAP and then go back and do side quests. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try that out today. Camkirk, something like that. Thanks a lot, buddy. Well, thanks. Welcome. You said what's up. I said thanks a lot. Anyway, Size, what's up too, my friend? How you been? Long time no see, buddy. What have you been up to? See that video yesterday? Hopefully everybody saw the disbands for season 4. What do we get in pre-patch? Big thing is going to be the talents and the UI. Those are going to be the big 2 things. Good morning. I did. It's popping off. Yeah, it's a very, yeah, a lot of views, but. First proper singing I've done on a video too. Is Dragonflight like Shadowlands where endgame is locked behind quests? The first time through you have to complete the campaign, if that's your question. That's why we're testing it today. One way or the other, like even if you get 70, you still have to complete the campaign before you can do world quests or anything like that, so we have to do that. Do you recommend Blizzard to make each class only have 3 to 4 spells? No. Why would I do that? Fucking crazy questions, man. I'll tell you what. Shadowlands-esque, which I think is better. Yeah, I mean, simpler rotation. I don't know. Can you explain to me why you're asking that question? So even if I recommended that, do you think they're gonna do it with 5 hours left until the pre-patch comes out? Don't think they're doing it one way or the other. Hey, Carl, welcome. Carol, sorry, my bad. Welcome, how you doing? Reading has not been my strong point so far today. Okay, anyway, here we go. Let's get started. I like some classes having simple rotations and some not. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about the talents is you can get some really simple rotations. I kind of wish it could be even more simple, actually. I really wish it was possible to not choose, like... Uh-oh, what's going on there? That doesn't look good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh. It's a strength to have some classes be more complex. I agree, actually, yeah. But anyway, I like, you know, how, like, every talent, every tree has something like this. So you need to spend 8 points before you can advance past this point, but there's only 4 points. So you can't. So I'd prefer if they made it so you actually could get a tree without Blood Boil. I think that would have been way cooler. Even though it'd probably completely break the way classes work, but that was what I hoped they were going to do. A lot more optional stuff. At the end, we don't really have many optional spells, unfortunately. If you guys haven't seen this, it's really cool. You can come to the top here, really neat. Still no music, though. 5 weeks away from launch and we don't have music. That's kind of weird. Dragon Isles looks gorgeous, and it is gorgeous. This is nothing. This is all gray and murky, dude. Wait till you see me flying around this world. I will tell you what. Look out for seagulls. Yeah. So ideally for someone who has never ran Dragonflight quests, how long do you think with competing with people will a first run take? No, I wouldn't. I don't know, man, to be honest. People ask me that all the time, but I only know how I do it, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I have no idea about what your, like, habits are. Are you going to use an auto turn-in add-on? Like, what did you going to try to read the quests? Like, I don't know. Depends on how you approach it. If you're gonna read every quest, it's gonna probably take you like 12, 15 hours. Maybe more than that. If you're just gonna fly through it and get it done as fast as possible with like auto turn and add-on, it's probably still gonna take you only about 8 hours. Okay, so the big thing I think we need to do here is really try to maximize this first area, because there's gonna be a ton of people here. So we want to try to go to this as fast as we can here. I think that's one thing that we need to start doing better. Because these mobs are like a fucking negative danger, as you see. So we need to get up here and get this thing looted as fast as we can. Auto turn in and cinematic skips. Oh, what is that? Quest? That's new. I don't know what that is. Okay, I also need to remember to train the professions when we're in this first hub. I fucked that up last time. I normally want my first run to go as fast as I can. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, 8 hours, I would say, at worst. I mean, we're gonna see. It depends. Like, I did the last one in under 6 hours, but I'm wondering, like, if the campaign is really that different. Because I pretty much didn't do the campaign. I think they wanted to go a little safer on the first iteration. Allow really wacky builds is an aspirational thing. Yeah, actually, you're right, to be honest. Too much, you can't go too far right out of the gate, right? I agree. Oh, I have the wrong key button. I don't know why that wasn't working. The other big mistake we made this last time was I went down here in combat and then I aggroed this fucking snail. We don't want to do that. We're also continuing to simulate the first playthrough, even though I have Dragonriding unlocked. Okay, so how fast was that? That was like 2 minutes for the first 2 quests. What's your eye level? 299, just like on live. That was like 3 minutes for that first quest. That seems really good.
Your acquaintance in Drax.
Okay, here's that new quest. Right? I don't know what that is. Some kind of rep thing. We need to turn this one in first. As it starts RP.
I've got a story after.
Do you need my help?
Yes.
And then we can go and turn the rest
I had
in.
expected Major Domo Silistra and Rathian to be here by
Fire
now.
away!
Buy archaeologist
I
notes
am
from
honored to
cataloger
be the one to
Jake's.
welcome
I
you to
do
the
for you?
Dragon Isles.
Why? What is this for? I don't even know what this is.
Real assignment, no less. What good
Yeah, I guess we're getting some experience while we wait for that. Or are we?
I have lived to see them.
Oh, already? Wait. Oh, that's the calling. Okay,
Welcome
so we
to the Dragon Isles.
obviously are
So
gonna
you
accidentally.
two
We
were
gotta drop that.
adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
Oh, that's what Cop did the other day. Close one now.
And adventure.
Okay, a little sloppy there.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. What a joy it is to see new signatures.
Train
in the
professions. Yeah,
visitors'
where
hall.
is the question?
After all these years.
They're here somewhere.
Queen Alexstrasza has far more
Looking for
impressive than any statue you'll
professions.
find in the Isles.
Trade goods, engineering trainer. Looking for mining and blacksmithing. Hello. Not what you want to have in this middle of the speed run. Skinning trainer. Yeah, I have no idea where they're. Here's mining.
What's on your mind?
Where would the herbalism be though? I have no idea.
With you.
Gotta be here somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. Herbalism trainer.
You are
And there's a
invited.
quest? What is the quest for?
My goods are crafted with great care.
Why not play Wrath? Because it's shit? The fuck would I play Wrath? What kind of question is that? Do I want to play a good game or a bad game? I like the good game. Would Unholy or Frost be better for speed leveling compared to Blood, or do you mean compared to those two? Yeah, I would say if you're comparing them to each other, probably Frost is better. More burst CDs. Compared to Blood? No, no way. Blood is definitely the best leveler. Blood might be the best leveler in the whole game.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to
What game
only
is this?
use
This is
these
World of
single
Warcraft.
flares if the
Kamari,
situation
welcome.
is
How you doing?
dire.
I'm doing alright, my friend. How about you?
But
So what is that quest I
suppose
just picked up?
This is a type of emergency.
It's like, I don't even have it, it
There.
seems.
Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
I think Monk or Druid is faster. Why?
Does the
You mean
Mythic
like
Run
Guardian Druid or
personally
what?
respond to every
The thing that
call?
people probably don't think about is Blood DK has a talent that basically turns him into a DPS.
Yes. In times of
Blood for
trouble,
blood,
there is
60%
no
damage
Queen
increase to Heartstrike,
Alstraza
which is already your
trusts
top
more.
AoE spell right now. Glad to finally catch you live. Sweet man, I'm glad to have you.
Here they come.
Guardian is probably good because they have really good range pulling,
In
but their damage is not good right now from what I've seen. What do you think? Like, is there anything that you think Guardian does better than Blood right now
Look who we have here.
for leveling?
We saw
But
the
you
flare
don't.
and assumed
Wheelchair
the
is
worst.
irrelevant because
What
you're
is
going to
wrong
be
with
mounted
Syndrax?
the whole time. That's the good thing about this expansion is the
Major
mount is
Domo,
going to be such a high skill
the new
point.
arrivals were wondering where you
How
were.
is leveling in retail at the
And
moment?
I
Want to come
thought-
back and try the new stuff. It's about to get a lot fucking better. It's
I
good,
see.
but it's going to get 10 to 10 soon with the talents and
There
all
was
the
a
changes they're
reason
making.
for our absence.
I'm like,
An
like, let me
ancient
put it this
rival,
way, dude.
the
You're watching
Dragon,
me
have stirred to
stream
violence once again.
leveling challenge on the beta, 60 to 70. I would
something you
never
wish to discuss?
fucking do this
We call
before.
the strong to
Never would
protect
I've
the
ever
weak.
even
Right,
considered
sir.
doing something like this.
I'm
I
always
can
here
help you
to
thrive.
I usually wouldn't even do it 4 times on my
Alright,
own.
Escort the adventurer
Like,
to
it's
Commander
not something I
Leatherneck
ever do.
outside
But
Dragonheart
this is
Outpost.
actually fun. Like, it's actually fun to level in
Assist with the
Dragonflight.
evacuation of the Whelplings
I'm
to
feeling
the
a lot
Mountain.
better about Guardian. Bear's so much more consistently tanky
Yes,
versus
Major
Shadowlands
Domo.
Bear. Yeah, that's true for sure.
Rather
Any
than
interest in
an
trying
eye
out
take
Monk
to
for
the skies
Dragonflight? I
and
will
keep
be,
the
yeah.
Jarradin contained inside
I'll be playing
Scale
Brewmaster
Bracket.
this week for sure. Are you trying new
Do
talent
hurry
builds?
along,
Nope, same as last.
champion.
Well, I might have
After
changed
all,
something
we
without
won't
realizing
want
it,
the
but
battle to be over
not
before you
intentionally
even
not
arrive.
trying out new builds, no. Feels good to be excited about
Engage
leveling
only
again.
when
I mean, I've been
Whelplings
excited the whole time, but
wounded
now
are
I'm
secure.
super excited, you know? Now it's like 10 and 10.
The rest of the visitors must remain here until
Minus
it is
this,
safe to leave the embassy.
Minus the start here, it's really fast-paced.
I'm gonna miss all
Feels
the
really
fun.
rewarding with Dragonriding. Dragonriding is like the
Let's
highest
take it from
skill-based
here before
content
we
that's
move
ever
on
been in the
to
game
the-
for world content, I think. There's so many new players for Dragonflight, actually. I've seen 3
Before us,
individual
by
Let's
wing or by talent,
Let's
see
Play
it
Fresh
done.
series crop up, sweet man.
Oh,
I guess you just can't do that.
Need my help.
Okay, come on, buddy, let's go.
Launch expeditions to every
Auto,
corner of these
auto,
islands
welcome.
as soon as it's
Interesting,
safe
from
to
what I
do so.
remember, Blood didn't have good AoE Shadowlands stuff. Oh, it's really good.
Oh, do
Really
you
good.
need my help? We'll move swiftly.
Also,
Dragonheart
Enhance is
Outpost
crazy.
isn't far.
15-second CD on Feral Spirits if you play perfectly. Oh, wow, really? 15 seconds? When is pre-patch? Today, but the servers are still down, so we're doing this. Feral Spirits do uncapped AoE every time you hit Chain Lightning. Yeah, Enhance looks like the best spec in the game, actually. I'm going to just say that. Like, I honestly, I love Blood and I love tanks in general, but I do think Enhance is going to be the best spec in the game. Why is this add-on even on?
And powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times.
When do you think servers will be up? No idea. It's impossible to predict.
When the dragons left, and the land
Blizzard
went
is all over
dormant,
the place with these maintenances,
so
unfortunately.
too did the Jarradin slumber.
Enhance is like the new survival? Why? I'm just talking about like fun. I don't think it's going to be the most powerful spec. Doesn't look like it's going to be the most powerful spec.
The land itself
From what I've seen.
awakens with
Hey,
glorious
Thorleaf, welcome
light.
back. How the hell are
We
ya?
never tire
The
of
Broken
its
Tables
beauty.
podcast. Do we need to buy Dragonflight to participate in the pre-patch event? No. Will we be exporting your talents? No.
We Dragonids
I'll just
have
be
stayed
remaking them.
vigilant as
Nicholas,
we
what's up, buddy? What is the
safeguard
average time
the
taken from 60 to
stones.
70? I don't know. I've done it 3 times and it's wildly varied all 3 times. Hello, buddy. I've done it 3 times and it's wildly varied all 3 times. The first time it took me 13 hours, the second time it took me 9 hours, and the third time it took me 5.5 hours. So
Commander
I
Leatherneck,
think things have changed on Blizzard's end
ally
since then, and that's
reporting on the
probably
Major
why it's
Domo's
varied so
order.
much.
Looks
But
like you could all use some
yeah,
resources.
hopefully we're going to answer that question today.
The Shrine Guard.
Today we're going to start by doing campaign only because this is mandatory for the first character. So we got to figure that out. We got to figure out what the campaign like does for our leveling speed, because last time we did it we actually didn't finish the campaign and we still got to 70 way before it. We didn't even finish the Azure span portion of the campaign. Which tank do you think will have the hardest time readjusting without tier? Maybe blood. I mean, blood's tier is, people are really relying on it. So whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's just the case, you know. Don't think we can actually kill those mobs. They're just going to reset by the time we get down here. What's the normal time? I literally just answered that, sorry. I don't know, because 3 times I tried it, it varied wildly. Double Runeblade loss is heavy. Oh, there's the, you mean, what do you mean? You'll still have the 2, but the problem is it's not going to be up 100% of the dungeon anymore. It's still pretty good though. I still had like over 30% uptime, and I didn't even take all the synergies for it when we tested this weekend. Okay, we need 2 more kills. I think there's one. Why is that one out there? Fuck. Okay, we'll get it somewhere else. Oh, there's one down there. There's usually just one right here, guarding this guy. I think Brewmaster will be okay once you realize the HP and healing from Keg. You're out the HP and healing from Keg. I think everybody realizes that, so we'll be good. Okay. There he is. What's up, guys? Enemy here. I took fall damage there. That's weird. Anyway, hopefully I got this add-on fixed. I wanted to make a comment about this too before we start. If anybody's like a good, like they understand LUA development, let me know, because I really want to try to get this add-on working properly. Or better. I don't know shit about add-ons, but it seems like an incredibly good add-on. It's been abandoned for years though. Okay, we're not picking that quest up. Not doing any side quests, period. Campaign only. The loading screen has changed to Dragonflight 1, and the server list is up. Oh wow, it's gonna be a short stream maybe, huh? Are you gonna be streaming all the way till the servers are up? Yes, one way or the other. If the servers don't come up by like 4:30, or basically by the time we finish this, then I'm going to go and eat, and then I'll come back and make a second stream. But if the servers come up between now and 4:30, then I'll be switching over to that, and we'll stop this. But yeah, so you guys are the only ones who are going to be able to let me know if the servers are up, by the way. Like, I don't have it on my screen anywhere, so if they come up on US servers, please do let me know. Great responsibility you now have. Are they going to be streaming all? Yeah, I read that. Apparently Guardian and Vengeance got the short end of the stick, and the rest of the tanks are pretty good, do you think? Random question, I'm totally newbie. Is there a specific spec of Shaman that is the most popular? No, not really. They have very different niches, though. Who Blizzard banned my account? Who Blizzard? What do you mean? You mean why Blizzard? They usually tell you why. You should get an email. It's probably because you cheated.
That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position.
Vengeance is the top of everyone's list right now. Is it really? I thought Prot Warrior was the one. I don't really follow everyone's list, so makes it harder. Where the fuck? I can never remember where this. Okay, it's over here. Well, we got to do this first, yeah. Try to stay out of combat here, but that's not going to be possible.
If you're here for him,
oh, we don't even have to dismount. That's actually quite nice. Part Warrior is higher damage and better mitigation, but sure.
They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another.
The raids are gonna come, right? Whoever this NPC is. Hey, Asmund, I didn't know you were streaming on YouTube now. Gotcha. Okay, so we kill this mob. Then we need to start backfilling for count.
This better be important.
I wish that could be auto-completed too. Okay, we have 28% right now. The UI changes look really good. Totally agree, yeah. All of the tanks have ridiculous damage. I was mainly thinking about mitigation. Me too. That's the way I played as well. Oh, there's another fucking player here? Well, this is how it's going to be on launch too, so. That's probably now not worth it. I don't know. Is it worth waiting for this to respawn? I'll check in on you later. I hate spoilers. This is just the questing content, so not really any spoilers. We're going to be flying through it. We won't even have time to read anything. Alright, I guess that means we don't kill that mob.
Anything interesting?
The red Dragonflight wasn't ready
I think we
for
go up
the
and do this
surprise
first.
attack. The Jaredin
I can't really
seem to
decide
be
if it's better
hoping
now, but I
for
think
a
it is.
tougher fight next
Is there
time.
something you wish to discuss? Until next time.
New Dragonflight login screen is sick. Agreed, yeah, it's awesome. I'm just wondering what your opinion is about the lack of external progression. Yeah, I'm not in love with it, that's for sure. But what can you do? Joy quests are highlighted? Yeah, they've been highlighted for a long time now, since BFA, right? Okay, this guy's up now, we can kill him. Do we know the estimated time to level? No. Yeah, I think LVUI is gone, man. I think it's time to move on from those types of add-ons, to be honest. Hey Metro, how are you today? James, I'm not very good at all. It's my birthday and nobody wished me happy birthday. So I'm not very good. No, I'm just kidding, it's not even my birthday. Okay, let's go ahead and get these mobs, and this should be able to get to 100 here. I'm dropping LVUI. Gonna have to do something for raid frames. Oh yeah. Is it your birthday for real? Nope, made that up. Birthday is March 6th. Oh my god, dragons, yep. Ugh. 1%, holy fuck, man. Alright, anyway, let's go start the other quest. Just turn on LVUI raid frames. Is that, what's that, a separate add-on or something? How's it going, Faxi? Hope you're well, buddy. Okay, 61. I don't actually know what our slash plate is there because we obviously can't see it because we've been level 60 for a month.
For the glory of the dragons.
More than that. 41 days played. But from now on, the add-on should work. I think the issue was last time I needed to like clear the cache basically. I'm keeping LVI, just turning off all the stuff that it can replace. That's a good idea, yeah. Okay, we will not do this quest even though it's insanely efficient. Honestly, it's really dumb not to do this quest. Let's just do it regardless. It's like one of the most efficient quests in the game, I feel like. It's literally like just one massive pull and you're done. Far. How are we gonna have some of these things not come in? Morning chat, what's up, Theo? We can start leveling now on the beta, yeah. And able to level for like months on here. Gonna be interesting to see what's changed in live now. Did some shaman leveling yesterday, sweet buddy. Yeah, no doubt. Shaman's really fun, man, I'll tell you. Is blood super good for leveling? I think it is, but it is also a personal preference, yeah. I was about to say happy birthday too. Well, you can do it now if you want. No reason. So when I log on, is now the UI, the new UI is available, yes. IMO, the UI changes are one of the most overdue updates they've ever made. 100% agreed, yeah. 100%. Do we know when the talents will change? Today, yep.
The Isles have awakened.
Today. Couple hours. If you're EU, more than a couple, but if you're US, it'll be today. Oh yeah, we got a new talent point. I have no idea, man. Doesn't really matter. There's not really any damage talents left here.
I have lived to Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
It's up here.
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
I'm returning to WoW after about 7 years. I'm so clueless. Well, if you have any questions, man, let me know. I try to answer any and all questions. Plus Blizzard made a group bag feature like Bagnon for the basic UI. Yeah, a lot of add-ons like Bagnon and Move Anything and yeah, I mean, I guguess LVUI too. And a lot of these things are just like now built into the game. I'm excited for that. Hope my one-button Fire Mage still works. Maybe. I mean, I don't know anything about the macro, but...
Not this.
Okay, so we had a big issue with getting enough mobs here last time we did this.
You deserved better.
Good time to come back, yep.
Sorry.
I'm hoping they continue to iterate. IMO officially replacing add-ons what add-ons have done is only possible. Gotcha. Yeah, obviously I do hope they will iterate too.
Away from those primal conduits.
Only a positive, okay, yeah. I think that they will. I think, you know, because just like class changes are going to continue to come, I think the UI is now like a on-the-box feature. Dragons, bro. Yeah, lots of dragons. House of Dragon finale this week. Hopefully everybody watched it. Absolutely spectacular show. Exceeded all expectations, and my expectations were very high. Love the videos with cop tanking. I'm glad you do. It's really fun. How's the major city on a scale of 1 to dollar on? I don't know. I haven't really spent there much time yet. It's very up and down. You know, it's like really, it really rewards dragon riding. So. Depends on what you like in a city, I guess. Okay, we just gotta get the books. I always go into this house. This is not the house where we want to finish in. Fuck, man. Wrong house. It's this one. Big mistake here. Big time sink. We lost probably at least a minute here. That like NPC or whatever, that rare is what's tripping me up there. I need to stop wasting time with it. We're also way over count in terms of our pulling here. Way over count. Did they add the option to auto sell all your junk with vendors? Maybe actually. I don't know. Oh wait, no we're not. We're not even close to finished. Thought we were already done with that quest. We're actually under. Oh no, perfect. Oh, look at how good we are. I told you, I'm very skilled. It's like you guys are saying I'm not skilled. Like you guys are really wrong about this. Look how skilled I am. I already got an upgrade. Ha. Nah, that shit's garbage. 49. Okay, that went actually fucking perfect by accident.
The ritual site together.
Minus the fact that we went to the wrong house. Alright, let's go over here. Come on over here. We're gonna meet Sendrax by the ritual site. Wait, did they change his voice actor? I hope so, because it sounded like a 13-year-old boy. Where's he at? We gotta wait for more, I guess. I'm so excited for the talent trees. I'm just gonna main Unholy and make sure I know every viable talent route. Sweet, buddy. I'm glad you're excited about WoW again. That's cool, man. I hope that we'll be able to play together this expansion. Gonna be playing a lot when it starts.
Ready to serve. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
Yeah, it's a different voice actor. Which I'm really happy about because it really sounded retarded. I don't know if they just like put processing on his voice to make it sound better.
Grab the egg. Get it on for the flight.
He used to be like it literally sounded like a 12-year-old boy. If they just had somebody's son in the office do the voice acting. And I thought that was intentional. Like I thought maybe they were trying to make like you know, like some kind of statement like, hey, we employ all types of people. Well, honestly, Wrath talent trees have been so cool. Unholy now plays an interesting dual wield build. Enhancement is playing Spell Hands. Oh, that's interesting. All the new meta developments. Yep. Oh, I'm being pinged. What happened? Oh. In the weak or Discord. What the fuck? Why are they pinging people? Not what I was hoping for.
The Isles welcome you. Aspects.
Okay.
Is that the dragon egg?
Seems like a pretty good first split. We're only 30 minutes into the stream, and probably at least 5 minutes of it we're not leveling, so... I think that first level was like 15 minutes or something. That seemed really good.
Is that an egg?
Oh my god, what's going on?
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
How's the story in your opinion? I'm not a story guy. What's going on?
I serve my queen.
Oh, fuck no, what is happening?
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Oh, that was bugged.
I will await you.
Anyway, how long did it take you to go from 60 to 70 the first time? Well, it was a really rocky adventure, but it took me over 13 hours.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Last time I did it, I got it to under 5. It was 5.5 hours, we'll just say that. The lava portion reminds me of Firelands. Oh yeah.
As soon as a caravan of eggs went missing.
Yeah, you're right.
But to hear what happened to them.
Thought it was bugged there for a second, but I guess it was just a little bit of a UI glitch.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years.
This button needs to be moved too. What the fuck is this button called?
To recover. And now this.
No idea. Vehicle exit button, that's it.
The red Dragonflight was charged with
Look at how good my UI is. It's all coming up Metro today, huh? Feeling good.
We must stop the
Okay, let's go ahead and do this.
We must stop the proto-dragons.
We're not going to do any of the side quests here. Remember, no side quests. My memory is legendary.
Where there
For
is
the wrong
life,
reasons.
there is hope.
Goblin glider needed for leveling?
All
I don't
life
see
is
why.
worth saving.
You would literally use it for 30 minutes. I've been streaming for 30 minutes, which is not even all been leveling. And I am already about to get Dragonriding.
The Isles have awakened. Each egg requires careful supervision.
I copied my beta UI string last night. Increased LVUI doesn't work today. Smart, yeah. It's a good option.
The Isles have awakened. The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late.
We're about to get Dragonriding
We
though,
must
so
help them recover.
things are about to speed up. Will Azeroth autopilot get updated? I don't know. I've never used that add-on. I'm looking for Arrested Experience, to be honest, or Arrested XP, whatever. I'm actually gonna pay for that shit if they make a good Dragonflight one. But it seems like they're dragging their feet. No surprise. Honestly, I feel like they might be trying to bait people into pre-ordering it. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Are you going to go hard in professions? Dude, I'm gonna literally be a blacksmith in real life. Like, you have no fucking idea how hard I'm about to go at blacksmithing. The only question is, how am I gonna integrate it into the channel? That's the question. Am I gonna do full 4-hour streams of blacksmithing, or am I just gonna do it on my off hours? Blacksmithing looks like the best it's ever been, actually. Classic blacksmithing is like untouchable to me. It's perfect because of all the quests and stuff for it. But to be fair, I do think that this is going to be more functional. Classic blacksmithing wasn't very functional. It had some cool items, but most of it was nonsense.
Welcome. I'm glad you are ready.
Yeah, TBC got a lot worse. I like TBC leatherworking though. You can glide from the Zeppelin and use gun shoes to gain like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's literally going to be one time. Yeah. So I'm all set.
First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently.
Especially as Night Elf, I'll be able to shadow meld out of combat anytime. That's the only other time you could use so if you're not a Night Elf, maybe it's worth getting a few, but because you can't Dragonride in combat, obviously. Okay, so this is always a little awkward time here. Let's see, we got to get these on our bars now. Okay, we're good. Usually it gives that to you, but now that since I already have it, I have to do it manually. TBC's was worse in some ways, but very powerful. Yeah, at least in power it went up, yeah. I do love to watch your profession work. Oh, really good. Well, you will probably be doing that, certainly the first week. I was watching Grawl last night. Him and Dorky were doing beta key reviews. I asked if anyone would be doing 20s week 1, and he laughed and said no shot. Wow, really interesting. Nobody, not even them? That's surprising.
Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Beta key reviews. What's... Is there a lot to review on there, I guess? Hoping people don't try to make the work order system overpriced as hell. Oh, yeah.
You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
It's like a really bad tutorial right there. I feel like that one's not good. It's like they probably designed the physical landscape before they designed the quest, and like, well, actually, this isn't high enough.
How fare the winds to come to the Skytop Observatory.
Okay.
I will introduce you to others.
Are we done, or?
Information about the other
No, there's another quest or something.
Drake.
Oh, this is the bugged quest, right? Oh, no, they fixed it. Wait, I don't want to do this yet. How do I stop? Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to do this yet. I think you want to do it to be mega expensive. The way others are incentivized to participate in the... I guess I have to do this, actually. Just abandon the quest. I can't remember if me doing this now is a bad thing. So let's just do it. Fuck it. What's the average time you're estimating? Wait, per level? What? Per level, it's going to be like 30 minutes or less. Whoa, what the fuck? They like changed the camera thing on that? That's interesting.
The sky calls. Glencera oversees the rostrum of transformation.
I just hope the profession system isn't thrown away at the end of the expansion. Oh, it's definitely not going to be. Why would it be thrown away? That's definitely not happening.
Something of me.
We have to actually look at it. Yeah,
Well,
rostrum,
Let us
Emma
proceed.
rostrum or Emmy rostrum, whatever her name is.
Now.
Use it. No, we have to use it. We don't even look at it. We have to use it. You get Dragonriding at around 61. Yeah, it looks like almost exactly halfway through. We have Dragonriding now. First time through. The second time through, you'll have it from the second you start. Because it's all account-wide, including the rune system.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Okay, view the Dragonriding skills. This is all different than the last time I did it. Let's see.
Go
What is it? Which button? This one? Learn the dragon. Oh yeah, we have to actually relearn that one. I thought that was account-wide. Speak to Salormu. Do the NPCs call us Dragon Rider all day? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're not doing this quest. Do I need to own Shadowlands in order to buy Dragonflight and play it? I don't actually know that, to be honest. Obviously, I bought Shadowlands the day it came out. So. Unsure, sorry about that. Usually the answer is no, but it seemed like they really took their time with this, trying to make that the case this time. Okay, let's just go ahead and take a flight path here, because I think it's a little safer. Holy fuck. Yes, much safer.
It is good to see you, hero.
Oh, I don't have the flight path. Okay, let's go ahead and Dragon Ride. I think it's a better option. Just, what the hell just happened there? Oh my god, I don't have any charges. Get back. What the fuck just happened there? I used them all up, I guess? See, that's why it sucks. Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. Where's our hearth? Back in Dalaran. It might be phase 2 of pre-patch before Shadowlands becomes free. Oh, that would be ridiculous. If that was the case, during pre-patch, Shadowlands is going to be converted into the base game. That's how it usually is, yeah. They normally bundle current with the new expansion all the time. Yep. That was a real mess. I don't think I can actually get up here. I can't see. What is this UI called? HUD? No. I have no idea what this is called. Possess bar? No. You gotta wait. It's gotta be this encounter bar. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't know where to put it, honestly. Okay. Big fucking error there, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I did it again! Wow. I lifted off with like 0.1 second left on that second charge. We need 2 charges to get back up here. Okay, so that was a massive, massive, massive error. I never got the flight path. Big time error there. Should probably just reset, honestly, but don't have enough time. Don't have enough real time. Oh, you need enough bubbles? Yeah, it costs one bubble. I banked on taking the flight path there because I didn't think I'd have enough bubbles, and I didn't have any bubbles. So that was a real big mistake. Lots of time to fish while waiting for recharges. It's not gonna be that long. Happy patch day, Pitbull. Yes, indeed. You read about this. I'm so fucking excited. Today's like, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like really amped up today, man. If you can't tell, well, I shouldn't have even brought it up. But if you can tell, now you'll know why. Yeah, I thought we might have to do this quest first, but I don't think it really matters. Dave, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Compared to Shadowlands, it looks like to start out, Blood Decay healing is still high. Exactly. That's exactly why I'm so excited about Blood Decay, because usually they start off in a pretty bad place and they get a lot better as the time goes on. But this time around, they're looking really good. I know, right? Christmas be damned. WoW drops are the real reason we can't sleep nowadays. Yeah, man. I actually slept fine last night. But no, I'm totally with you, dude. Christmas is going to come, right? Like, it's going to be during Shadowlands. So it's going to be, or Dragonflight. Be interested to see how many... We don't need to kill another one of these. How many classes are busted at level 60? Yeah, there's probably going to be some ridiculous shit. I think it honestly might be Rep Pally, dude. I still don't have the answer about the whole talents and or the Covenant stuff. Still don't fully understand where and when it's going to work, but the legendaries too. But regardless, I think there's going to be a couple specs that are probably going to be overpowered. Venter Boomies with Convoke. Right, yeah, that's another one. That's not the right mob. Mom, there better be blacksmithing supplies under the tree? Yeah, for real. I need some fucking ore.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer.
Be okay with that. What's up, Metro? How are you? Matt, what's up, buddy? Are you going to get your Dragonriding up as you go, or just level it up a bit? Nah, I won't be getting it. I won't be touching it. I'm just going to level as fast as possible, then do that. That would be something that we would do after, for sure. It's just not needed, and the problem is you have to go back there to spend it. I'm 99% sure.
My queen.
So going back is going to be a huge time loss.
Where there is
Is
life,
the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
It's weird they took out set bonuses, but not legendaries and covenants. Well, that's the question. There's talk that they did take out legendaries. I don't fully understand, honestly. We'll find out today. You get valuable experience exploring zones while dragon riding for the glyphs. I got almost 3 whole levels from it. Wait, what? How do you get experience? Anyway, we have too much experience as it is, so we don't need more. I heard it was only legendaries. Yeah, who knows, man? I have no idea at this point. I've given up trying to wonder as well. That's the other thing we need to do now. We need to change our UI.
What news from the front?
Our spells. Not sure if getting all of them would be efficient. It's definitely not. Getting all of them is definitely not efficient. Getting some of them, though, I could see. But like I said, I won't be participating in that. 3 levels from exploration a row? There's no way that's true. No chance, unless you actually get experience for flying through them, which is maybe possible, but I would be surprised if that was true. Regardless, you definitely don't need them. Like I said, there's too much experience as it is. Renown? I don't think there's renown either. Okay, we need to put Death Grip. No, we can't. Yeah, Blood Boil. That's a spell here. Blood Boil and D&D. That's it. Okay, where's the other big guys? Legendaries and Covenants will only be active within the Shadowlands. Right, so how does that work if you're going to do, say, Iron Docks, right? Like, what happens? Is it worth... I don't remember what's next here. Did we finish this now?
Anything to report?
This is a dungeon quest? No, there's a dungeon quest over there. I think we can finish it in here, yeah. Pretty sure that's considered Dragonflight content? Yeah, okay, so it's gonna work. Please tell me there is no reason to visit Shadowlands. Well, in the pre-patch, obviously, that's the only place you can visit, so. The Taoist Eternal, thanks for sub. But once you're in Dragonflight proper, you won't have to go anywhere near it if you don't want to. Adrian Hill as well, thanks for the sub. Auto loot seems to be working better now. Oh, there's somebody down here fighting this shit.
Know the truths you kept from them. How you locked us away.
Shadowlands won't be necessary, not even for new players, right? That's true, yeah, still BFA. Maybe not. Don't want auto loot a lot of things for some reason. Yeah, we actually can get like the full quest done just by doing the rest of the quest, so we don't need to kill any extra mobs out there. Didn't they say that with Shadowlands pre-patch will be part of Chromie? Meaning you can do 10 without entering them all. Yeah, they did, but for some reason it appears that it's not coming in this first like segment of the pre-patch. I can go get the Mythic Plate set solo for DK and Borealis with this expansion. Can you? Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's not in this first segment. I don't know what would not be finished because I've done it multiple times, but I think you're right at the end of the day. I think the Shadowlands thing is not what's not finished. I don't know why, but. Oh yeah, did you see they ninja buffed the crap out of the first boss in Ruby life pulls? Oh really? No, I didn't see that. That's probably a good thing because the other two bosses were like 5 times harder than that boss, and I wasn't sure if they were just super hard or what. Do you think they're going to be restricted to the use of classic dungeons going from Pandaria to current, or can you see them pulling dungeons from vanilla to Kata? No, if you're talking about for Mythic Plus, they won't be doing. They'd have to do a remake of those dungeons, right? There's no way they can just like make like. You know, it's not, the game isn't going to work that way. Like, there's too few mechanics in the old versions of them. They did Dead Mines as a mythic one? Yep. So they could remake it. What's going on? They could remake, like they do with Uldaman, but they're not just going to, like, add them as it is. Good use of resources, IMO. Who wants to go back to Shadowlands content, especially when WoD Kata leveling is the best? Well, they have to make it into Chromie time. It's not optional. Do you think the new trinkets will be the Twink trinket now? I don't know. We could not kill it at all on anything other than 11. Oh, God.
What is your need?
So it's too hard now.
We will reclaim what is ours!
Kata was my jam. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really like Kata. Kata was like my least favorite expansion ever because it removed so much good stuff from the game. Really unacceptable if you ask me, but. Apparently Sarah told me Major Domo is a rank. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? She knows all that shit, dude. Listen up, you can learn something.
We call the strong. Our queen awaits.
You know the mechanic you gotta run away and drop? The pulse from that was doing 40% HP. Holy shit. Isn't the new trinket unique equipped? I don't know. I miss reforging, do you? It's not really that Shadowlands is inefficient, it's just straight up not ready for Chromie time. Right, yeah, exactly.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I could see the 2 Scarlet Monastery ones and Dead Mines being used. No, they would need to be revamped a second time. They're not even remotely in a state. Anything prior to MOP is just not even remotely in a state that can be used for Mythic Plus.
The queen's blessings upon you.
Okay.
Greetings. Please.
Wait, I didn't even see what the last level's split was. What is that? That's almost 40 minutes or something? That's not very good. No, it's 36 minutes. It's fine. Not great, but... Halls of Reflection Mythic Plus? Yeah, that definitely won't happen. There won't be any expansions prior to Mop in Mythic Plus, unless they do a revamp of them like Uldaman. So we're an hour into the stream, and that level was 35 minutes. That means that the other one was like 20 or less. This happened last time too. 15-minute RP, 10 minutes of gameplay. Oh yeah. For the key, yeah.
So, the Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past.
I have been expecting.
I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Anyone else feel like Odin is going to be the last boss? Yeah, he's getting brought up a lot. I don't know why.
My legacy.
Victory lies ahead.
Who you be? Watch your back.
Once you've finished your assessment,
Question
we'll begin the
everything.
assault.
The Shaldorai stand strong.
Hello there.
6.
Good fortune to the
It's like started some that I didn't even start myself. I think this is only 7 though. Well, no, that looks like 8. What's the dungeon under Org called? Razorfen Caverns, something like that. I could see them redoing Uppers and Blackrock Depths. Yeah, that would actually be great. Yeah, I'd love that. I've always wanted that to become a raid. It did. Mists of Pandaria. Siege of Orgrimmar basically went right through there. Oh, Odin's salty from a long time ago. He never trusted the dragon aspects. That's true, actually. He like hates them, right? He wanted the Vykel to be the guardian race. Yeah, he's biased as shit though, right?
But I fear we lack the forces.
As long as Anthony Hopkins plays Odin, then I'm fine. And leveling to 70 in the pre-patch? No, of course not. That would be the expansion. What else would there be? Pre-patch is only for level 60 content. I really hope we get to fight some old gods in Dragonflight. Gotcha. How come?
With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jaredin could have attacked it head on.
Here we go with another cloak from Rathion. Maybe. You had the mistake at the flight quest that you weren't sure you wanted to do. And then you have the I don't have enough charges to get back there, so that's a few minutes there. Yeah, not really many.
The Citadel are built to withstand the Jaredin. They'll surely prove a challenge for us as well.
The aspects
This
are
will only
returned.
aid the Jaredin defending. Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jaredin.
You have that
hands.
one cool quest. If you like old gods, you're gonna like that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, at the end of the campaign, we'll hopefully do that today.
It is best you see the size of their
I just love old god lore and the void. Yeah,
We do
sure.
not have the forces to break through those
Well, that's
defenses.
cool. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool to be honest. No, I still managed to get some momentum.
Do you trust? I will consider your advice.
Sargeras is definitely making an entrance. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Is there a certain amount of glyphs you need for speed leveling?
You are correct.
No.
Our forces are few in number.
Nick Bates, I have a feeling we'll get some old gods or other eldritch beings a la K Thun at some point.
We
Yeah,
also
sure.
have myself. I am
Hey,
an
Bradley, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared.
The last time we
for
did
is
this, somebody
at
was killing the
hand. To the Obsidian
most
Citadel.
important mob that we needed. Hopefully that won't happen today or on launch, because it's a really long wait time. Be good.
Be careful,
Oh wait, the current rate for Dragon is roughly a day or two for 70? No,
But the
not even
numbers
close.
do not lie.
I don't know what it's going to be for you, but for me, last time I did it, I got it under 6 hours. But I didn't actually finish the campaign, which is mandatory, so now I'm trying it again where we're doing the campaign as the focus instead of leveling fast as the only focus. But yeah, for like repeat characters, it's probably going to be like less than 5 hours, I would imagine. Especially if there's like any type of gear that you can get caught up on. If you're leveling like a brand new character, it might be rough, but if your character's already geared from Shadowlands, it's going to be just as fast. They retconned them out. The old gods have vanquished, unless they go back on that. Oh yeah. I was going to switch mains for Dragonflight, then tried arms on the beta and decided I'm good where I am, sweet buddy. Always play what you enjoy the most, Daniel. What's the average age of WoW players these days? 6? Unsure. Haven't asked every single player, but I love having no borrowed power, but I also really love that they allow us to take some of the borrowed power into the new talent trees. Yeah, well that's, yeah. You mean like the current power is not all going away, I agree. There's still an old god under the Dragon Isles, though, is there? The fuck's he doing down there? Fell through the world or what? Lots of bugs in Dragonfile. You think the average age is 59? That'd be pretty high. I don't think that's the case. I don't think I actually know anybody who's 59. Cop's like one of the oldest. Cop and Diabolical, and they're only in their 40s. He's just lurking. Yeah, you could lurk. I know a lot of people just watch, they don't chat. So does no borrowed power mean we're losing Night Fae? Oh, of course, yeah, that's long gone. Yes, of course, one way or the other, we weren't taking those things into the next expansion. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't need to kill all this again. I'm up there with Cop. Oh, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Pat Poland, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm just getting back into WoW. Can't wait to start my fresh. Sweet, buddy. Fresh hype, fresh hype. No, this is actually not a campaign. This is not a bonus objective. This is a quest, so we do have to finish this. Yeah, a temple, not an old god. Temple's good too, you know. Oh, right, because that original Dragon Isles art, you remember it was like this giant old god looking thing. I forgot about that, actually. Does that even exist?
Do not let your
Doesn't seem like it.
And call upon the Black Talon should you have...
Another deleted file from the worlds. Well, it was just art. It was, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not really even sure if that exists. Say what you will, but old gods are gonna be their good guys. Gotcha. I will say what I will. Thank you. It's my right as an American citizen. Free speech and all, you know. I think a narrative they're pushing is the old god technology still persists in Azeroth, despite these, or especially in these untouched areas. Yeah, that's actually probably the case. The graphics look crisp. They're great, yeah. Dragonflight looks so good. Is this enough? Yeah, the Black Empire was more like an actual empire than just black. You know, they were not just bad. Pretty amazing what a little Polish can do, yeah. Oh, a little Polish. Somebody named Pat Poland, right? Really clever joke I made there. Okay, here we go. On our way. Turn this quest in. Can't wait for my 3060 to go from 100 FPS to 50. Oh, really? That's cool. Congrats, man. That's going to be great for you. Okay, turn this shit in, and that's it. I'm ready to begin the assault. Let me walk in here. So I take my first heroic sepulcher last night. Did the first 3 bosses. In my time walking set, so Heart of Azeroth. Was wondering why I was so squishy. Oh god, that's funny actually.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow. We meet again, champion.
Don't really know how many mobs we need to kill before we move on. Probably not any. I'm pretty bad at this part. Maximizing kills. Or minimizing kills, I guess. The main thing this expansion has the potential to accomplish is to improve the social interaction. Oh, why is that? I mean, if you're talking about actual WoW Classic, I think you'd want to be as far away from that type of social interaction as possible in this game. From what I've seen. Not classic, vanilla, I get you. Well, either way, I don't know why you're bringing that up, but... What, did we just fly over there? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to take his journey over there, but... Do you think Unending Thirst is a good leveling rune for this expansion? Yes. Oh, wait, Unending Thirst... What is that, the speed one? I actually don't know. What are we doing? I start killing mobs. I don't know, man, but if... What's going on with my camera? If Season 1 of Dragonflight has you at 57% disband rate? Nah, it can't. It's just because of Upper Kara, dude. Upper Kara completely fucked me. I should have stopped doing that dungeon. If I stopped doing that dungeon, we would have been well under 50% disband rate. It was literally every single key was a disband, right? Like, I don't know when the last time I upgraded that key was. It was in the very beginning of the season, I'm pretty sure. Within 1 or 2 months of this season, for sure. 10% haste and 10% movement speed after killing a mob. That does sound good, yeah. Certainly does. Are you liking the GUI? Yes. Very much. Would you have been able to high your IO goal without those two? I didn't. Yeah. I never upgraded them. My highest upper Karazhan is still at 22, I think. Oh yeah. Pretty easily. That's what I'm saying. Like the last month and a half of me trying to do that dungeon resulted in purely disbands. Like, I think I did a 24 on Fortified and then 22 on Tyrannical. I had a guy leave a 2 last night while gearing my tank after 1 wipe. I couldn't believe it. We still +3'd it without him. A fucking idiot, man. But the thing is, you +3'd it without him, so that guy got everything he wanted from that key, you know? Kind of unfortunate. That's a different problem altogether. Uppers often fail when bridge mobs aren't pulled back into the tunnel. Is that right? You should skip those mobs, 100%. Hey Metro, how many characters are you aiming to level in week 1? Just 1. That's my only goal, is to get the 1 character, but I'll probably do more. I'm hoping that at some point in the expansion we revisit the ruins of Lordaeron. Oh yeah. I think turning those areas into a rebuilding daily / weekly hub. I think we already did that, man. I don't think they're going to make any more content for that.
Speak your mind.
The forge of the
Forgot that quest is like bugged. It doesn't show you that you can turn it in.
Dragonriding have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please.
I don't know what that would have to do with Dragonflight, but maybe they will.
My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful
Hey, WoW Kid, what's up? Welcome.
artifacts were locked away here.
The tryhards are going to get 70 and get into zeros before the reset? Yeah, well, if it's like normal and EU gets a free reset, then they definitely will, because it's super fast this time. Usually it's like there's not even really enough time. Usually they have like 1 hour before the reset, so they can only get like 1 or 2 dungeons done. Hopefully they... I think they actually might have changed that, where you can't...
What is that?
Left unattended
I don't know.
for so long, it
US
seems
has...
these vaults have fallen into disarray.
Oh, US has enough time too, I guess? I didn't even really think about that, actually.
I would not be in such
They made a point at the end of Shadows to show that the undead have some work to do. Yep. And I'd imagine that's it for them for a while. Are keys even going to be available at launch? No. You have to wait until the 3rd week of the expansion for that. Seems like we can just loot whatever we want here now, though. We don't actually have to kill any of this shit. That's pretty nice. I don't know if it's just me getting lucky. What's going on here? I'm being pulled into that fire thing. Holy fuck. This is obnoxious. No, maybe I can't. I guess I just got lucky. Are we not getting the new short until pre-patch? I don't know. I mean, they're not even awake really right now. It's only 8 o'clock there. I plan on doing as many M0s as possible. Me too, yeah. That will be 16, unless you get into them before the reset, if that's still even a thing. So if you can get leveled and then And then in them, you theoretically could clear all 8 before US reset. Yeah, hopefully they just don't allow that, to be honest, because it's really bad. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is probably the worst quest in the zone. It won't work before reset. Have they already addressed that? Trim as much degenerate gameplay as possible, especially on launch night. You don't want to be fucking doing that shit, do you? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like trying to like wake up and then, you know, have enough energy to make sure I get every single dungeon done before I log off for the night. That's fuck that. I'm not doing that. No chance am I doing that, actually. The 4-piece tier set and Unending Thirst would actually stack really well on Mythic Plus. Nice. They took out that last expansion. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, actually. I thought they had already addressed that. Be better for the game if they just didn't have Mythic 0 until reset. Let people enjoy the leveling process. Yeah, it sounds like that's what they're doing. Any idea if Shadowlands would be part of the base game? It should be, but I don't know for sure. Sorry. I bought Shadowlands before it even came out, so. Isn't EU reset 10 hours after launch? No. EU's Wednesday. They got like 2 days basically to level, so. In the long run, doing 8 Mythic 0 extra won't help all that much. Yeah, I'm not going to do it anyway, but it would help a lot. I'm sure Size, you remember that first 2 weeks of Shadowlands Mythic Zeros? Oh man, what a mess. We got like no fucking gear. I was like, I had like no epics on. My paladin was like 10 more item level than my DK. Because it's just pure luck, like there's nothing you can do about it, you know? So having a third week is massive. Wondering if there'll be lengthy queue times. Depends on your realm, yeah. Got a plate stack, yeah. I didn't do that. I think the second week I did and it still didn't help. It doesn't matter though, because nobody could trade anything that first week. I think the second week we did. I do remember in BFA beating the reset got you extra world quests. Oh, really? Well, we're definitely going to beat it. I just don't know if I'm going to stay up after it. Group loot is raid only. Is that right? Yeah. Mythic 0 stuff isn't even upgradable by Valor. Is it not? Didn't they change the loot to be tradable no matter the item level? They did. We were talking about last expansion.
You've all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
I remember Theater was my first Mythic 0 when Shadowlands dropped, and boy did I learn quick. Yeah. Shitty expansion. Or shitty dungeon, I mean, fuck. Armor stacking with the same group always got me all items in 2 weeks. All items, it's hard to believe. That's not true, obviously, but yeah, regardless. It would have helped, no doubt. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, the 500 Mount achievement comes out today? Oh yeah, you're gonna get it instantly. Our first 0 was Plaguefall, and Doctor was so hard. Gotcha.
You stand before the Black.
I don't remember what the first one we did was.
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Okay, we're 22 minutes here. We're about to ding, so yeah, it'll be under 30 minutes. How long does it take? How long does I take? 60 to 70. I have no idea, buddy. Only you can answer that. For me, it's gonna take under 6 hours, it seems. I had at most 1 slot missing, and so did my bud, but everyone in my group trades their dupes. The problem is there's not enough bosses for that, yeah. Is this the beta? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Not insta, but I could get it today if I farm some Zerth Mortis, can't you? I don't know what that quest is, but we're not doing it.
You stand before the Black Prince.
I did Necrotic Wake on my first 0. It was super hard. Yeah, that was a really tough dungeon at launch, actually.
I'm a fighter, not a
able to make the hard choices, the ones that no one else will.
What are we doing over here?
The greater good.
Yeah.
I've been keeping an eye out. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat
So bad at dragon flying at times.
rid the world of
Anyway, when Nathri opened, I only had 1 piece of gear that wasn't from a Mythic Plus by doing full leather stacks. Nice. Congrats, ma'am.
Welcome to the Dragon. A leader is like a finely forged sword.
Doctor caused the most expands for me in season 2. Mid-fight, like 20 mobs would rush in from a ninja pole, and somebody would leave the group. What the fuck? How'd that happen? The hard part about Plaguefall was no gear, was killing the slimes when they explode. That explode. Oh, that's a dungeon quest. So question some of my guildies say the experience in beta will be different on actual launch. I think that actually happened in Shadowlands, yeah. If you remember, they actually buffed the experience needed like 2 days before launch and everybody had a fucking fit. I remember that at least, but I don't remember exactly why they did it. Shadowlands at the beginning was bad gear-wise. Once we get Covenant gear, it was much better. Gotcha. Someone would bring them to us mid-fight before they left the key. Oh, intentionally. What the fuck? Awesome stream. Dragonflight leveling looks fun. It is actually fun. Like I said, I would never do this. Like, I've never done this once in any expansion. And this is now the 4th time I'm doing it, so I'm really having a lot of fun with it.
You stand before the rightful
It's like the pacing is so good. Leveling in Dragonflight, its pacing is so good, I'll tell you.
Why are we taking this ridiculous
thanks a lot for all the info there, Dale the Dolphin. I'm sure you know more than I do. But either way, it's in the past, so it doesn't really matter.
Transporting the eggs, so we shall travel as mortals do.
Defend the wagon.
Okay, this quest kind of sucks too. It's really slow, so we got to keep waiting.
I would welcome the silence.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Spoilers. Yeah, just a leveling quest, and we're not even reading the chat, so, or even reading the quest, so. Would be hard for any spoilers to be a problem. I mean, even if they buff current beta by 20%, you go from 30 minutes to 40-minute levels. Yeah, but the thing is, the last 2 levels, at least last Tuesday when I tested it, seemed like ridiculously fast compared to what they were. So I don't know what's going on there. We're gonna maybe find out today. I don't know how far we're getting in this. Is group loot coming to Mythic Plus or Dragonflight, or is it just raid? I believe it's just raid, but I have no idea.
I cannot maintain this forever.
Because in the Mythic Plus testing, there was no group loot, so that would actually make Mythic Plus looting even worse, I guess, if there was group loot.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer?
It's just 5-man. It's just raid. 5-man is personal, but all tradable. Gotcha. Group loot is raid only as of now. Yeah, that's a good thing. Best in slot change there for sure. We don't want that in Mythic Plus. We don't want to be getting loot that nobody in the group could use, especially in a 5-man group. It's one thing in a raid, but in a 5-man group, it's really bad. Oh, great. A bow drop is the only fucking item. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pugs could get so much more toxic with groups, so yeah. Well, it's can't get any worse. It's impossible to get any worse. I don't feel like it can.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
See, these guys are quite cool together. I like these two. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools. Because we're going so slow, you see. I've been playing Overwatch lately. That's the most toxic community ever, really. That's a shame. How many times does it take to level up one level? How many times does it take to level up one level between 60 to 70? Just once, yeah. Each time you level, you'll level. I think. Oh, this is like a little, yeah, good. We can do this.
We serve life.
So how far out does it seem that we'll go back to Nihilum as a raid, or at least get a cutscene of the battle? Nice. It's kind of meta. Rathian complaining how escort quests are boring. I know, I love it. Blizzard games are monka communities. They're all monks. I actually agree with that. Like Cop.
Can I trust
He's a fucking clown. All right, so that was like under a 30-minute level. Yeah. Let's finally get the flight path here, because I'm an idiot.
won't you explain
What are we doing
how
now?
your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
That was a shit plan, to be honest, but it actually works out.
Flow again.
Oh my god, the Avatar The Last Airbender class when? Ooh. I'd love there to be an Avatar MMO. But there'd only be 4 classes. Unless somebody wants... Does somebody actually want to play a non-bender? I don't know, not me. Every single Overwatch game someone tells you to uninstall or kill yourself? That's so sad, man. Tell him negativity has had its day. It's time to move on. Time to start being better to each other. Too many people are dying from mental health issues.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Plenty Sokka Def played up the Chad sword spec. Oh, Sokka, yeah. That's true, but he is a non-bender. Would anybody actually play that class?
At long last, our absent Holth Aldon, 2 of the Oath Stones.
I'm not gonna play a fucking non-bender. Like, what are you, stupid?
3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of.
It could be 4 factions, then each sub-bender could be a class. Actually, that's it right there. Yeah, no, that's it. You don't even need classes. You just need specs. That's it. So you can be a metal bender, but that's your talent. Like, that's your specialization. I'm fucking sold because they actually set that up with Korra. It became like a much more commonplace thing. Overwatch records all voice/text chat, so if that actually does happen, they just get banned. Oh shit. Boomerang gang, yeah. Good old days, man. Hey, what's up, Liquidity? Welcome back, buddy. Does farming world quest still necessary in the new patch? I don't know. Unsure. What's this? What is this? Oh, it's lagging? Do you sing? Yeah, bending affinities. Stop, I'm geeking. Yeah, that shit was great, man. The hard one would be airbenders. That's what she said, yeah. There was a fan-made Legend of Korra game, I believe. Oh, a fan-made game. That's interesting. So, like, Earth Kingdom could have earthbenders, metal benders, and lava benders, right? Or was that... No, was that the fire guy? I can't remember. Anyway, what if I told you it was never necessary? Yeah. Would that change your question? So did Shadow become free? I'm not sure, man. Sorry, I don't know. I mean, I've owned it for 3 years now, so... Lava was an earthbender one, yeah, okay. Hello? Alright, guys, well, thank you for watching. Don't know what's going on here. Wait, so we pre-downloaded last reset, and we got to do it again? You downloaded, like, the files that were ready, but obviously there was some files that changed, so you got to re-download them. Okay. Holy rollback. Oh my god, and all our fucking chat settings changed. What is your main when you play DPS? I don't play DPS. Because the brothers, the fire one did lightning. Oh yeah, lightning. That was right. And fucking Azula, dude. She was sexy. I'm not gonna lie about it, man. Even though she was like actually just straight up insane. And Holy is so fun though. Nice. I don't play it. One day glyphs will be important again. I hope that they'll make glyphs for something too. Crazy does not equal sexy. Yeah, it's depending. Depends on who you are. Avatar was a great show. Agreed, yeah. You're right about this. Gotta wait till 3 p.m. again, yep. That's why we're on the beta. Haha, it's a spectrum. Nice. I don't know if she had, like, did she have autism? I don't even know. Asami is top tier. Asami, who's that? Is that? Oh, that was her friend or whatever, right? the flexible, like, yeah, she was good. I don't really remember the first show very well, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've seen the first show. Oh, yo, by the way, I haven't spent any talent points. I always do this. Might as well just convert this into a challenge run. 60 to 70, no talent points spent. Okay, so this is the zone where we would usually do a ton of non-campaign quests. We basically got here at the same Like, it's not really that different. I think we'd be close to 64, but...
Fine. My Khan is at our outpost nearby.
Momo. Yes, I remember the monkey, right? I don't even know what to take, to be honest. I'm gonna try a full sustain build after reset goes live with blood and see how it goes. A sustain build, what does that mean? The entire monk tree is godly. The designers got away with murder. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, and a guildie missed the season 4 title cutoff by 1 point. Ah, damn. See, that's why you have to stop moving. I don't know why these people like move and shit. It really doesn't make any sense to me.
What?
Did all of your Shadowlands weak ores work? Yeah, I haven't had any that didn't work yet, but I haven't imported every single one of them. I'm sure there's going to be something that doesn't work.
Earned a place at our fire.
How many extra talent points
My thanks, Tomu. We are preparing for
are we not getting in pre-patch? 10, yeah.
of all the clans across the
10 levels still to get, so that's
There,
10 more.
We will discuss the return of the dragons.
10 more points. 5 in each tree.
We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Kural. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend
Who
your
gives a
aid
shit
to
about
our
green dragons, bro? It's blue or die. Like, that's really it, right? I mean, feel bad for the greens. Anyway, I love how people have been swearing that you have to have more time for titles, and I'm like, nah, but whatever. Gotcha. Lifebinder, she's dead, bro. So that's it.
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen.
Time to move on.
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
Black dragons, they're pretty good too, yeah. Does the new talent system make for more diversity? Of course. Yeah, how would it not? The best thing about the new talent system is that you can pick talents that otherwise used to compete in a niche. Now they won't anymore.
Be respectful. No, I'm afraid my
ANR is the only lifebinder I'm aware of, yeah, for real. And she was fucking looking good, man. Let's put it that way. I like a 40-foot tall woman in a dress, that's for sure. Black Dragon gang for sure. Gang, brother, what's up? Anyway, enhancement is the same way. The Storm Strike Lightning Crash build that lets your wolf stay up with consistency. Maelstrom control is whack AoE damage. Nice. Yeah, that's especially why Warrior's so strong. They're getting all the talents. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that I actually said that. That was like before they even announced the Dragonflight talents for Warrior. I said that was going to be the case because that was the big. Do you remember in Shadowland and BFA, all the talents were on different rows? What am I doing? I have to buy. Oh no, it's here. Anyway, yeah, all the talents were on different rows, and then they put them all on the same rows. And I was like, well, that's it for that class. But that's all they needed to do was undo that, and that's all she wrote. I'm just so bad at this quest. Too many trees blocking my view. Watching Grawl and Darky go over beta key VODs. Yeah, warriors are broken good. It's freaking wild. What is it like that's most noticeable about them? Like, when you see them play, do you notice something, or is it just... Blood can run voracious and bloodworms. Exactly, stuff like that, yeah. I'm so glad that they gave Avatar back to Fury. Then proceed to remove Bladestorm. Oh, yeah. Which healing class is looking good? I'm most excited about Holy Pally, to be honest. But honestly, a lot of them are. I like Druid, Shaman. They're looking good. Disc Priest, maybe. They take no damage and do a ton of damage. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably going to level a Warrior and try to gear one up for the pre-patch. Industrial Warlock got a stupid buff. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. I like that the talent tree isn't overly complicated. I feel like a new player can make one and still do okay. It's funny you say that because I think a lot of people disagree with you, but yeah, I think those people are just not really trying. I don't really see how it's too complicated for anybody, but some people are trying to make it sound like it is. Wait, you can fly in the new zones right off the bat. Dragonriding, yeah. Mistweaver is looking amazing with the fist weaving. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I was very salty about Warrior leaving BFA. Glad they're back. There's one thing nerfing a synergy, but removing it entirely. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you. I understand that. Okay. Starter builds are there for that reason. Yeah, it's a good solution to that problem. Red PvP dragons for me. Practicing to go for a glad for the first time. Good luck. I mean, obviously a new player will not be doing like 20. But as a new player, you can do most content by just going down the tree and picking up what you want. Well, either way, I hope that any talent build can do 20s. Pretty sure petrifying gaze if we want to interrupt. A thing I like about talents is making silly builds. Right, I like that stuff too. That's what I was hoping for more of, but it seems like they were pretty restrictive with what you can and can't take. Unfortunately. I feel like it's a little bit of information overload right now, but after swapping different builds, it will get easier. Yeah, so that's why I made that video months ago about recommending people to come back now, so you'll be more aware of the things that are going to be changing. Because it's definitely information overload, dude. This is going to be a big issue for a lot of people. Actually, like, imagine somebody who hasn't played in like 5 years and then comes back on launch night, not even during pre-patch. They're fucked. Like, they're so fucked, dude. They're going to spend a whole night just learning everything that's changed. Marcel Arago, thanks for the sub. No restrictions for Minx. Everything works. I expect nerf soon. Nice. Oh, there's still same restrictions for every class. What is the red bar on top of the screen? That is the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. And Cameron has done that. Won't be happy with Warrior unless we get Gladiator stance back. Oh no. Well, that's kind of what battle stance is, right? Shut the fuck up, you stupid four-legged dude. He's trying to say the shit I'm killing is not like it doesn't count. Who is this guy? Bro, why don't you get out here and fucking pull big planeswalker bulls like I am? He's out there just fucking cheating. He's like killing birds and shit. I didn't even need to pull that, dude. That's how good of a hunter I am. This guy's a clown, man. I'll tell you what. See, Shadowmail just doesn't work. Who is he to be so picky? I totally agree. Like it's just fucking pedantry again. That's all it is. Warrior, us already. SS, be happy. All right.
What? Go on then.
Okay, let's see. Halfway through this level, 11 minutes in.
I am better than you. Sure, you
arrive at the sec. See, he's still bitching about this shit.
Will be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, 2-foot.
2 days in a row. What else? Thing I like about the time I read that. I read them all. Okay.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
This quest kind of sucks too. At some point. What point? Sorry, mallards, but we're gonna kill you. I hope we can just shut that guy up for good. Dude, I'm gonna go like switch factions just to kill him if I can. You decided what you're maining in Dragonflight. Yes, Blood DK, of course. That's pretty much all I play is Blood DK. Those poor dragons are gonna break their legs the way they keep landing like that. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think it really works that way. We saw like some really aggressive landings in House of Dragon this week too. Metro is maining Shadow Priest. Yep. Feral Druid. Yep. Feral Druid, maybe a Guardian Shaman. I really enjoyed the series with you and Cop. Yeah, man, he really did transform. That's a good way to put it. Sorry, the world filter sometimes deletes my messages. Oh shit. Yeah. Turn that shit on. New demo lock, Metro Main. Yeah, we go. Kill these fucking turtles too, bro. The tier sets and all that make it feel like that. For Blood, it seems like Bone Shield Management expansion again. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that you got to manage, but it's going to be a lot easier to keep it up now. In the past, you know, we didn't have this free 5 Bone Shield every time we use the spell. That legendary is, you know, whatever it's called, Crimson Rune or whatever, Crimson Rune weapon. That legendary is probably one of the strongest synergies they've ever created for this class. So it's really, really, really nice keeping that. And it's like basic as shit. Like everybody's getting that. Like nobody's gonna not take that. Not even a question. I need one more thing. Where is it? Don't let those turtles make it to the water. Yeah, no, fuck, I won't actually. Oh, right, this has been bugged this whole time. Oh, man, what do we do to turn this back on? See, 1.3k from that. There we go, we have to just basically cycle it on and off. Dragonflight more like Dragon Eaten in flight. Am I right, boys? Only those who actually know. No hinters in chat. Yeah, for real. That was actually badass scene, man. Like I said to my mom, I knew exactly what was going to happen 10 weeks before it happened, and it was still amazing. I felt the same way about Oberyn and Gregor in the first show. I was thinking, like, you know, they keep you on the edge of your seat, man. Like, it actually looked like they were going to change it at one point. They're like, oh, shit, maybe he's not going to die. When are the servers coming back online? 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. PST.
Storm. We must prepare.
I will miss playing the Dancing Rune Weapon minigame while tanking keys. Oh, really? I fucking hated that. I'm not going to miss it at all. Hey, 272 epic upgrade. That's like a 40 item level upgrade. These, like, upgrades or whatever you would call it are, like, super good. They made it look like it wasn't intentional, though. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. That's one of my favorite things about this show is they're making, you know, like the history gets written by the winners, right? So like a lot of the stuff that's in the text is like just very, this is how it is because this is what we want it to be, you know? But in reality, it's a lot more nuanced. So we're getting to see a lot of that nuance. Like in the book, everybody, you know, assumes that all the green faction stuff is they're evil and they just want power, but it's not. You know, it's not just like pure greed that's causing this. I really like that.
Grab some spice from
Do I have to buy Dragonflight when it comes out? Not sure. Oh, well, yeah, definitely, of course. You definitely have to buy Dragonflight. It's just Shadowlands I don't know about.
More spice than this.
I would buy it as soon as possible because you don't want to be stuck trying to buy it on launch night. You can pre-order Dragonflight now. That's, yeah, definitely would recommend that. Does our eye level get squished? No. No changes to item level. Does that boy ride Galakron now?
Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the
You can say whatever you want in the history books as long as your enemies are dead. Yeah, exactly.
Do not remove it from the fire until it is
And Maester Munkin really didn't give an honest account.
Good. The scent is strong.
Damn, Blizzard done it again. Nice. You can, okay with that. Is ossuary still a thing? Yeah, why would it not be a thing?
Be welcome.
It's like one of the earliest talents. Okay, does this renown quest work now? This is not even a...
Be welcome.
Okay, it works. This is not even like an actual quest.
Speak up. Time for me to depart.
Prove you're not as weak as you look.
Such a strange quest. You only have to kill 6 of these.
You insult Onara, Balakar Khan.
It's like fucking the simplest quest in the entire expansion, I think. Look at that shit, dude. What the fuck? It took me like 1 minute. No, it didn't even take me 1 minute. It took me like 5 seconds. Gotta be the easiest quest in the expansion.
My Khan, this interloper has no place amongst your no-kud.
What?
We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
Slappy hands hype. Green hand hype. Green hand hype. Yeah, no, it's actually not even really slappy hands. I did that. Forgot to turn this in, I guess.
Hello.
Re-experience. Not probably gonna avoid that quest when we level. Alright, we're 18 minutes in.
A cold front
We'll ding sometime soon. To me, it's kind of a tedium.
listen to my
Keeping up bone shields arbitrary, so my death strike is 40 renew power. Oh yeah. Well, you want to do it anyway, so. In the past, I would agree with you, but now it's pretty clear that there's a lot of reasons to do it. You know, there's also Fall Bulwark now, which is pretty much going to be baseline talent. You think DK will be a good tank for Pugs and Dragonflight? I think DK is always going to be one of the better tanks for Pugs, yeah. They have such good utility, and they have the ability to solo save so many situations that Pugs might find themselves in. Like you know, especially Halls of Valor. Like, we already know that dungeon is going to be... I can literally finish that whole dungeon. Every single boss is going to be soloable. So, sounds like Warrior's going to be just as strong, but... If you don't actually have self-healing, it's not as reliable.
Who has the wind brought today?
We downloaded WoW last night. I'm gonna have to be a casual now, but I can live vicariously through you. Sweet man, I'm glad you're back to it. If you have any questions, just let me know. It's been functioning the way it does so long. Could they spruce up Bone Shield? Maybe have it be an activated ability? Yeah, I think they could definitely spruce it up. I liked it a lot better in like the old days when it was actually just a spell, like a CD. Okay, this is not my strongest.
Incorrect. Try again. Incorrect. Try again.
Got lucky there, I guess.
Make way! The emissary from the Green Dragonflight has arrived!
Wait, why can we go to the user span already?
It is my honor to represent my flight.
It's because I have done it already, probably.
Since our
Being able to take Imp Victory finally will be a bit of a help for Warriors, gotcha. So with Rafam making his way in Dragonflight, does anyone think he's going to try to bring back Galakrond like he did in Hearthstone? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, I don't really play Hearthstone. Warrior self-sustain seems really good right now. It's only Monk that seems to be suffering. Oh, really?
Your support
Well, let's go.
Our forces are small in number. I must speak with the Kanamatra. I implore you to join us when you are able.
Where is this? Up here?
Have you eaten?
Why are monks suffering? He just means in terms of self-healing. Because they're not really a self-healing tank, and Warrior usually isn't either, but I guess this time around it's going to be different.
The Kanamatra upholds her ancestors' pact to aid us in this time of need.
Stagger is still OP as hell, yeah. Is that the first time Hearthstone canon becomes WoW canon? That's cool. It is cool, I agree. Speaking of Hearthstone, I need to remember to set my Hearthstone to the Khadgar area when we get to the next zone. I'm gonna fucking forget. Warriors got leech talents and they heal from their bleeds, plus impending victory, indomitable, and ignore pain. Sweet. Galakrond is gonna be a raid boss, and we're gonna have an encounter where we have to pop pimples on his back. That'd be cute. How much time till the pre-patch goes live? We don't know for sure. They estimated it'll be it's 6 Eastern, which is 6 hours from now, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be either shorter or longer. You never know really which. Could be both. But if it comes up within the next 4 hours, then I'm gonna stop this and start that, and if it doesn't, then I'm gonna stop streaming and then I'll return when it does come up.
My hearth awaits you.
Well met.
Okay.
Clan Nokud has made their
They're bringing back the Legion armor glow, so I'm ready for it. Nice. Best armor expansion set.
The storm
Best armor set expansion was Legion. Getcha.
It grows dark.
Would you ever play a healer? Yeah, healer was my main from classic until Legion.
Seems the Maruk and the dragons need each other once again. Make haste. We must rally our forces and find Onara before Balakar can bring his army to bear.
Alright, we're about to ding. It'll be about a 25-minute level, looks like. Depending on if we actually ding from this first quest or not.
You must be the
Probably won't.
dragon seeker Sansok Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragon.
Soloing BOD, good question. I don't know how you're gonna do it because me and Diabolical two-manned it, and it was insanely difficult, like mechanically, not numerically. It was a joke numerically. Mechanically, it's like almost impossible to solo it. You literally cannot do the gold dude, whatever the name of that, opulence. You can't do opulence alone. And the Dino Council also can't be done alone. Currently. Where is this in here?
Greetings. May your family. The Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for
We might see Galakrond in some time travel stuff.
War will spread across the entire plains.
Let the dead stay dead. Nah, well, they're not going to do that, that's for sure. That's not the right game. The dead stay dead. Good one. World of Warcraft. Different game.
Perhaps I can be helpful.
Unlikely. Perhaps I can be helpful. Just give me the fucking quest credit, buddy. This quest kind of sucks because it would be really, really, really good if we had 4 charges of riding, but we end up always wasting them getting here. They can't even kill Sylvanas. Well, yeah, that's a different problem altogether.
My hearth awaits you.
Oh, right, I forgot we had Onyxia 3 times. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's literally, like, if there was going to be a precedent for bringing old characters back, it's this expansion. Well, Shadowlands, too, obviously, but that's different. Okay, that was like a 26-minute level, I think. Pretty good.
Rest assured.
Let the dead stay dead. Forsaken, Kel'Thuzad, half the villains we face. Yeah. Literally, like, the MO of the Warcraft universe. Grats. Thanks, man. No need to grats me, but we're actually doing really well in terms of
Where is your place the totems while I try again to commune with Onara?
Sylvanas will be back for the final boss of Dragonflight. She is inevitable. Nice. So Dragonflight has this new talent system where you get a new talent every level. You should check it out. Oh. I knew I forgot something.
I am just a lowly initiate.
Thanks, ma'am.
Your guidance.
That actually is a good talent to pick up right there. That's a big DPS increase, those last 2. But in terms of the blood talents, there's not really anything.
Outside Tirakai when you are ready. I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
This is just such a fun expansion to level through. I'm actually shocked that I'm saying those words out loud, dude. I usually do not like leveling in the current expansion. Killing Garrosh was the dumbest decision in my opinion. Well, you don't have to kill him, dude. It's just a fucking raid boss. You don't need to do the raid if you don't want, man. No big deal. Hunters will get another bow from the last boss because they haven't gotten much end boss exclusive loot. It's so fast and yeah, it's just really engaging with the flying, I think is the big thing. Yeah, hunters get the only max eye level weapon. Must be nice. I'm not gonna get it anyway, but. Question for the chat. When you switch talents, how do you stop the autofill talent options? Why can't I answer that? Alright, you guys will have to answer it, sorry. I could answer it, but I guess you don't want me to, no big deal. Killing them in the lore, I meant. I know, I was fucking with you. What I mean is it's just lazy writing. How do you stop? Wait, that. Bring back some historical figure. What? Lazy writing, whatever. It's just how it is at this point. So, bit late to call it lazy now. Are Mythic Zero dungeons a Season 1 dungeon? No. Yeah, you definitely gonna want to look into that. No, they are not the Mythic Plus version that we'll have. We'll have 4 old dungeons and 4 new dungeons. What am I doing right now? Oh, okay. I thought I was on the wrong quest. Real question though. I know the tier sets are going away with Legos. But will the weapon effects still work? Oh, that's definitely going to still work, yeah, no doubt. That's not going away. Utilize the legacy content. That's a W. I actually like it, yeah. It's fine. As long as Karazhan never comes back, I'm happy.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Oh, is this a PvP thing that she spammed? I've heard that like 3 times now. I never know what that was. That's quite slow. Holy fuck. Was it that bad? Oh, it was awful. You didn't do it? Holy fuck. That was the worst dungeon I've ever done. Which is funny because I went into it thinking Grimrail was going to be that way, and it was not even close. Like, it was, Grimrail was amazing compared to that dungeon. Violet Hold, here we come. Well, that one didn't even have Mythic Plus and Legion, so that's not happening. They'll probably bring Gambit back. No, not for a long time. Hi from Korea. How is the new talent tree? Spectacular. Love it. Look at those 2 D&Ds. Loving the talents, I'll tell you what. And the good thing is it's like really good. Like something that will continue to get iterated upon for the future. Oh yeah, they actually have it again. War supplies. Holy shit. Fucking thank God. What a terrible decision they were to remove that in Shadowlands.
I am unworthy of this task.
What a delight.
Should it not fall to you?
I must rally Clan
By your
O'Neill.
leave, my Khan.
You, Boku,
I will
must
find Onara.
I have faith in you, Boku.
Well, how do you stop the autofilling talents? No, you too late, buddy. You've already lost your chance. I heard that they're bugged, but yeah. Oh yeah, they don't work currently. Get those marks of honor, yeah. Can't wait for King's Rest to make its round in a future season. Oh, Gatiku, yeah. The Cut of Death.
Go where the wind takes you.
Remember when I accidentally left that group?
I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
How would a plane fly in Shadowlands? No doubt, you're right. Do you think they really removed... Is that you trying to be like, well, that's why they removed it? Do you think they really removed, like, such a basic feature because it wouldn't, like, make a ton of sense to have a flying thing above the zone? Could be angels, right? I mean, there's lots of reasons. There could be a, you know... a Plague Rock in Maldraxxus. There could have been some kind of bird in Ardenweald. Like no way. Yes, should have been like a giant bone weapon. Ooh. Yeah, you and this Maldraxxus shit. You're still on it all these years later. Hey, Danny, what's up? Server's down. Yep. Keeping A-Bomb Limb forever is a big win. I actually totally agree. I love it. I really do like this spell, actually. It's quality shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. I think we killed. I just can't really decide. I don't know what that imprison does, but I guess it eventually builds up. Dragonriding is so good after you level it up. I really like it over the epic flying we have now. It's a much better system. It's more skill based and offers like actual gameplay, unlike real flying. Luke, wow, what was that? I don't even know where that went. Oh, there it is. 279, okay, so still nowhere near it. Okay, one more wagon. This Child of Onara thing isn't going well. Yeah, close. I hope we keep it. Dragonriding. I don't think they can remove it at this point. Too many like things are coming for it. Like, although, yeah, they did the same thing with Shadowlands, didn't they? Think about all the customizations that they added for the Covenant stuff, and now that's all gone. Well, actually, no, that's not even really true, because most of it was just stuff that you can keep anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dragonriding, like, there's a lot of customization. So... Raidfire Chasm Mythic Plus. Yeah, I can't imagine that'll ever happen, but... Haven't had a speed increase in flying in 4 expansions. Yeah, shit. Oh, that's probably a good thing. It was already too fast. When they added it in TBC, it was too fast. It should have stayed like how it is in TBC. In TBC, there's the max, or the first rank is just 100%. They should have always left that as a rank.
How is this possible?
Oh, thanks for the sub. That's the guy from Korea, right? I cannot communicate with you, unfortunately, but I'm glad that you have subscribed to the channel. Yeah, this quest, this little area here, this is the worst in the zone, and the Neltharian's lair area is the worst in the previous zone. It's gonna be a long level, it looks like, already 10 minutes in. Ideal Mythic Plus would be 3 ICC dungeons get added. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, so I mean, obviously there's like some version of the game that it could happen in, but in the competitive landscape where they're combining new dungeons and old dungeons, it's just not possible, because those dungeons are not, there's no parity there at all, you know? They're so different mechanically, and like mechanical density as well. There's no way they'd be able to just add them in like cold. They'd have to completely redesign them. Maybe not Hall of the Reflection. Are those dungeons available now, or are they probably not in Wrath, right? Question for the chat again. Did you achieve your goals this season? You think they will do big redesigns? No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to add old dungeons that old. There's plenty of dungeons between Mop, Wad, and Legion that they could add. And obviously BFA too. It seems like they're reluctant to do BFA, but...
See what others cannot. Fair skies, friend. Follow me.
Okay, this quest is the worst in the whole expansion. What season, lol? Dear Olivan, thanks for sub, buddy. I haven't touched this game since 9.15. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, Keystone Master Recolor 4 times kind of sucks. Not really. I quite like the last one. The last one's the best one for sure. The thing that sucks about this quest is it doesn't actually matter how fast you complete it. It still takes the same amount of time. I did my first 16, but it was a shallow victory because I got carried by Mythic Raiders who were bored. Gotcha. That still counts. That's how keys go, man. People in my 26s get carried every time. Getting carried is part of the game because the whole dungeon does not require 5 people to be perfect. There's going to be times where you can have somebody slack and still upgrade the key. It's about choosing those battles and trying to avoid the problems that come with them. The glide mount for Dragonflight is definitely a must. Oh, is it? I haven't seen it. The Shadowlands one is like... The Shadowlands PvP stuff. There's like an enchant that's like one of the best looking enchants I've ever seen. I really... Not that I wish I PvP'd because it's awful, but I wish that I had the access to that somehow. I'd like literally pay for that. I know I could by doing it illegally, but I'd rather not. Hey Jambo, speaking of illegal, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I hit my goals this season with all dungeons on 25 or 26 other than Upper and Iron Docks. Yeah, same. On my break between classes, sweet buddy. Hey Guitar, what's up? How's it going, buddy? How the hell are you guys? See, even this quest isn't bad though, man. This is the worst quest in the whole expansion, and it's still fine. There's no stupid fucking underwater quest. That's the big thing about this expansion. I think there's no shitty quest anymore. This quest sucks. It's so bad, yeah. This is the worst quest for sure. When was the last time you PvP'd? You mean in-game or IRL? After Keystone Master, I've officially become a mount collector. Congrats. About to take that first sip of Monster for the day. Oh, is that what they call it now? Although Keystone Master is technically mount collecting too. Right, yeah, there you go. IRL? Yeah, it's been a long time for IRL. I hope you got all the... I hope you all got the $90 Epic Edition. I did, yeah. That's not why I bought it, but that's definitely a purchase. Actual Squidward, so that's what they call it.
You were awake.
I meant in-game. Oh, okay. I've never PvP'd, really.
You must tell the Kanamatra all
I've never done arena. You DP IRL recently? Nope. Okay, so now we go back. Speak to Kana. Oh, Kana Mamatra. I thought it was a name of a title or something. Now look at that eagle thing up there. It's cool.
Welcome back to Morokai. What news? Even outnumbered, and without Onara.
How's our bags doing? Not great.
Your clan is
This is
as
the time to get
motivated
rid of
as
some stuff.
ever, Sansok-Khan.
Wait, I think we can
Enter
just like
summon.
actually plan to
Khans
just vendor here.
eagerly await your report.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Thing is, I want to not vendor a lot of this shit. Kind of just spamming it. A lot of this stuff we really don't want to vendor in the actual version of the game.
Leading them himself.
How large is the warband?
Why can't we vendor this?
We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Enough to overwhelm the village at the base of the
Many
hill.
farewells.
But far from all.
Oh, what is this nonsense? That's the opposite of what we want to do. Holy fuck.
Have you seen her? Or Onara?
That's disaster level, actually.
No, not yet. We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the
It doesn't
Horde
really matter.
to
That's enough
prevent
now
us
to get
from
to get
calling
through
the
it.
Green Dragons.
The new UI looks new UI looks so nice.
This may be a
Agreed.
diversion.
Yo, a glyph to change the A-bomb limb to red, please.
Even if
I mean, if it was
is
me,
to
dude, I would add all
prevent
kinds of glyphs to the
sacred
game. I don't really know why they don't. I guess it's just a lot of development time, maybe. I don't know.
We must hurry. The Horn of Drusal must
So what are we,
be
65?
protected
Oh
at
no, we're not even
all
65 yet. Fuck.
costs.
We'll be 65 by the time we're done with the zone, though. But yeah, it looks like might be actually 68. The predictions
Then
might be
I will
correct.
educate them. The Horn
How long have we been
is
going
our
now?
most sacred relic,
How long has the stream been?
built generations ago by
2
Tina
hours.
herself
2 hours to
as a
64 and a half.
symbol
It
of
seemed
the
really good.
friendship between the Maruk and the dragons. Before the dragons departed, a
Here comes our
ceremony
time
was
to use the
held
bathroom
at
coming
the
up, so we might as well
site.
do that when we get there.
In times of great strife, blow
It could
the
be right now,
horn
too, if we
and
had to. It's
will
pretty slow.
answer. The
What I really
dragons
want is that blue death and decay glyph, man. That's
Onara herself
I'm gonna miss
blessed
that.
the horn, summoning great
Gonna miss
winds
it.
to blow through it.
so. There's
That
no
was the
still no
only
servers, right?
time the
I'm
horn
just not
has
even gonna check.
sounded in our
I don't want to
great
keep checking.
history. Though it
It'll
has
be up
been
to you guys to
centuries
inform
since
me.
the Green
Maybe
Dragons
Wowhead or
left
something.
these lands, they entrusted the Maruk with protecting
Dude, I've
them.
been playing Diablo 2. I have to say, I think that might actually be one of the best video games ever made. I had no idea how good that game was. It's actually crazy how good that game is for being that old.
But that pact and our
That season
entire
4
way of
review video
life
was great.
is
Oh yeah,
now
Arya the Priest. That's
threatened
funny
by that
that you knew that person.
Balakar and his
Mark
selfish
Beast,
bid
thanks for sub.
power.
What you drinking? Water. I only
Let us
drink water.
hope the
Looking
Tirai
forward to
who
see
guard
what
the
cooked
horn
thing
have
the
held
world
out.
first guys will do to hit 70 in under 2 hours. Oh yeah. The thing is, you have to do the campaign to advance. So they can do that if they want, but it's pointless. Like I could level way faster than I'm going to, but there's no need to. Fellow H2O enjoyer, yeah, don't we all really?
Greetings. Khan's guard. I am entering
Oh,
the
it's not
village
actually
with
yet.
the
It's this
outsider.
next quest.
Stay and defend this position as we advance.
Only drink
This
water
is
and also
nowhere
magic
near the
mind.
full
Oh, that's not
forces
really
of Clan
a drink,
Nokud.
but yeah. I guess sort of it is. You can't dungeon grind either. Questing is just too efficient. Oh, is it? Notice any bugs? Nope. There's not really any bugs now at this point. There was only like 2 bugs the last time I did it, last Tuesday. And they have been fixed, so. It's funny. It's really funny, actually, because when we were doing that really bugged part in the previous hub, people were like, I can't believe this is bugged 5 weeks from launch. And I'm like, well, it wasn't bugged 2 weeks ago. Like, it... oh. Speaking of. But anyway, it wasn't like an issue. It's just one of those things that happens as it comes. And then they managed to fix it within one build. So it's like, alright, well. Seems good to me. DCs are... This is now our second DC. Hopefully we didn't roll back again. Because that's going to be a really bad rollback if so. Come on. It's going to be funny to watch the race though. Whoever catches the first Zeppelin. Yeah, it's 4 full minutes for the rotation of the boat in Stormwind. Yeah, full rollback. Sweet. At least we're not on the previous quest again. That missed both mobs. Sweet. What eye level do you start out in the beta? I just transferred my character. That's good to hear. I only leveled once when they changed alpha to beta. That was Bug Quest in the Nokuhad zone. That's this one, yeah. Yeah, it was obviously earlier in the beta. It was a lot more buggy, but... can't use Fey abilities? Correct, no. Only in Shadowlands.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
Well, that is her title. Just also her name, I guess. I went to level 2 characters in 1 week without time off work. Think it's possible, yes. I'm gonna level, I can level 2 characters today. Seemingly, I don't. We'll find out. Vermithor, why do you keep saying that? Does anyone else significant other play WoW? I met my wife on WoW during Cataclysm. I'm sure there's more than just you, yeah. Are we done? Oh, we've been done with the quest. Okay. We can't see the quest tracking because it doesn't, we get DC'd. My wife plays sometimes, nice. Vermithor is your dragon. No, that was King Jaehaerys' dragon, currently unclaimed. She was dancing on a mailbox and I went for it. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm glad to hear it.
Good riddance. Wait.
In love with a stripper. Alright. This is the last quest. I don't even remember.
Your presence is a favorable omen.
Oh. No, that's just a cutscene.
Kanamatra.
Okay, green dragons now. Then it's time to use the bathroom.
Was that the horn of your soul? It was loud enough to wake the dead.
My wife actually detests video games, sadly. Fortunately, she has her own hobby. She does on her own. Oh, that's bizarre. She detests them? So does she, like, is she mad that you play them all the time, or what? That one buddy's wife, like, fucking hated that he played video games all the time when we were younger. Will Legos work in Mythic Plus because they're not Shadowlands dungeons? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out today. Mine's obsessed with Overwatch. Yeah, okay.
They have shown their weakness and their cowardice by working with
Alright,
the primals.
get him in the bathroom on this flight over.
To resolve our civil war. Now I see there
Just waiting
is
for
only
this
one
quest to
path
be done.
forward. We must vanquish them.
They should because they're on Shadowlands rotation. Yeah, they should. You're right.
Tirai, Shikar.
You're right about that. Will they though? I don't know.
Join you to repel the warmongers from our land.
I accept your offer to stand with us, Kanamatra.
Welcome.
What happened? We missed a quest.
My kin's sacrifice will
Find
not be
anything
forgotten.
interesting?
We fight together. Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west, the Primalists attacked. We destroyed them time and again. The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us. Clan Nokud's Dragon Killer Ballista is the key to their victory.
The Nokud are relentless. With their help, Korolev's Primalist army has found a way to break our defenses.
The barrier to the ancient bow must not fall. Within it lies our portal to the Emerald Dream. I shudder to think what they
Blood,
do to
DK, or brew for pug playing. Whichever you prefer, whichever you play the most, the best. She's mad that it takes away time from me and her hanging out, but I persisted in pushing her to do her own thing, and she finally did. So now we're good. Explain to him what games mean to me. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's exactly why I'm single, because like it's a totally valid criticism. Like, I spend more time on WoW than I would with anybody else, you know. So if the person I was in a relationship with wasn't also interested in spending time in WoW with me, then that's that. And same with golf too now, you know. Don't know. Okay.
Tell me of your dreams. With this blessing, my people
This
will
quest is
know
kind of
that you
awkward. I
speak
gotta
with
remember
my
to. I
voice.
just don't know which one is
Now go.
which.
Quickly.
I think we want to start down here.
We protect the Isles.
This one next. Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh my god, this is fucking bugged again? Are you joking? We can't even get off. Oh yeah, there we go. How the fuck did this return to being bugged? It was bugged like a month ago and now it's bugged again. Well, at least we were able to get off it.
Go in peace.
Windwalker or Mistweaver? Both, yeah, just do both. Same class, might as well. See, I'm doing this so poorly. Wait, no, I did it right. Oh my god. Okay, now we do this one. The flight path is not the actual person who takes you up there. That's what confused me. It's not a bug, it's a feature. No, that's definitely a bug. Just don't know which to start with. Well, they're completely different, so. One's for healing and one's for DPS, so which do you prefer to play?
Hello, champion.
Winds of the Isles, what was that? Okay, on our way. If you could pick 3 specs to put into one class, what would you pick? Blood DK, Holy Pally, and Enhancement Shaman, yeah. 100%, it's not even close.
Hold your dog. Good luck. A report?
Not even close.
A report is that the rear flank is secure. You
That would be
stand
maybe a
amidst the
close
carnage
fourth,
that
but
secured our victory.
Did you want to
Enhance is just the. I actually think like Enhance is probably gonna be my favorite spec they smash, and I'm not even gonna play it. It's so fucking good in Dragonflight. It's insane.
or the island's defenses will fall?
What news do you
We're gonna do like multiple shaman leveling challenges. O'Keefe, given recent pug stereotype, you're better off starting as Windwalker. Yeah. I mean, it depends. You want to heal or just DPS? The answer is more important than what spec it is, that's for sure. If you don't want to heal, then you can't play the other spec, right? This is another good time for a break, but 3 breaks within like 30 minutes, not needed.
Return to the wings of our blessed child of Onara. What would you ask of me?
The daughters of Tira smile on
Hello,
you.
champion.
Is Cop co-tanking in Dragonflight? No, there's another tank in the guild, but if that ever happens, I would love to see it play out. I main Windwalker right now, but I'm excited to try Mystery River Suite. We'll get after it. Oh my god, man. You have to kill the warmongers too. Is there more than just... Yeah, there's another one here. I like the idea of a DPS healer. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear somebody does. Resonating Fist and Windwalker has definitely changed it up a bit in regards to stats. Haste being desirable is interesting for that class. Nice. Glad to hear that. My god, I landed right in between them two, so I can't fucking... I remember I got subbed in for Cop on Mythic Prague. Yeah, that was Sludge Fist. He remembers that very fondly as well. I feel like after the tank experiment, he'll consider all specs now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if he would still heal. He was basically incapable of doing the fight as Windwalker at the time. Which is still one of my biggest regrets in my 13 years of raid leading.
The last ballista is down.
Good luck.
Especially knowing how bad that affected him. Pop's better than he realizes. Oh, we know that, yeah. We've known that for a long time.
Have you eaten?
Is there a quick way out here without fighting? Let's see this way. Have you eaten? We're doing like a dangerous ass, like behind enemy lines quest. You're asking about food. Ah, right.
There it is.
See, this quest here is a great example of how strong Dragonriding can be. Covered in mobs, elites everywhere.
Well done.
I still ended up pulling a bunch of shit, but Sludge Fist was the reason why a lot of guilds dissolved on my server again. Shit. IMO, it's exciting to be asked to do something you've never done before in game. Playing a different role for even one encounter can be fun. I actually do agree. One of my fondest memories was when I switched from my Paladin to my Shaman for Windlord Mythic or whatever that... Blade Lord? I can never remember which one's which, but... The only reason I switched to he was also a healer was because Spirit Link was like insanely needed for what we were doing on that fight. So literally I didn't even... Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, anyway, yeah, so yeah, Spirit Link was like more needed than actual heal in the fight, so I literally came on like an alt that didn't even have gear. We put like stamina gems in my gear and shit just to survive the fight. Holy fuck, are you joking? Okay, this is getting pretty bad. These rollbacks are getting pretty bad. Now we're like super fucked. Actually, I guess we're fine. I don't know where the things are though, because the quest is not on my screen. Stamina gear on the Shaman, that's correct, yeah.
Good. I will take it from here.
Oh, wait. Are we actually done? Oh, shit. Okay. So it didn't actually roll back the quest credit? That's weird. What's even going on right now? Yeah, there we go.
Well met.
Wait, I don't even need to come up here. Rollback boss. It's frustrating because I'm trying to do a speed run and you're losing progress. Hopefully that's the end of that for today. Hopefully this fucking mob could stop taunting as well. Trying to kill this, not chase him.
No! I will not be defeated! Give me your strength, beast! You've accomplished nothing. Once I've dealt with you, nothing will stand between us and the dream.
I don't know why I didn't take Tombstone and Shattering Bone before as well. It's a big mistake on my end.
No, I have failed.
It's probably expected, but there are so many great-looking dragons and Drake models. Yeah, that's one of the things I like the most about this expansion too, because I really like drakes and stuff in general.
Let us meet again soon.
I like if every mount was a Drake, I would be happy, honestly.
The Primalists have been dealt with. Our forces will make quick work of any foolish enough to linger. Without our allies, we could
is there a new
not have
cinematic?
achieved this victory. Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience.
No.
She asked for you as well, my friend.
Anyway, I really hope they updated the old Drake models. Nah, I don't think they should or will. Don't want to spend time on old stuff. Let's just make new stuff. Especially when mounts are so much about like collecting.
My people will not soon forget.
Think about it this way. If you're interested in collecting mounts and them redoing old mounts mean that they didn't do one new mount, then you would just be losing mounts along the way. Okay, that was a 35-minute or 31-minute level or something.
A rite of passage.
Yes, that makes sense.
From the
After their
mystics
first
who
time,
So we are
the young
65 at
hunter of
least.
our clan receives a ceremonial spear.
It was close. If we didn't do those 2 optional quests, we wouldn't be.
We are depending on you.
Always know
as an ancient line.
My brother who played Bloody Can Season 4 tried it on beta, and I told him it's not Heartstrike spam anymore, and he actually really liked it. Especially Umbilicus. Yeah, dude, it's so fun, right?
May your ancestors
It's one of the most fun
guide
things
you,
ever, I
my
think.
dear.
Seeing that 4 in your K absorb. Seeing like a shield that's literally like double your health. It's pretty badass.
What would you ask? I remember Tira well. You are so much like her. I accept your offering.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
Oh my god, this fucking chat
Tell
problem
me
again.
your dreams.
Okay, what is this? The dungeon quest?
Daughters of Tira
Yep.
smile on you.
This would have been another good time to set my heart somewhere. Not gonna make it anywhere close. I think there's some value in making old stuff feel new. Personally, I'd gladly give up 1 new mount for an updated Drake model. Gotcha. Well, we're getting an updated Drake model either way, so you won't have to. This is the wrong direction. Holy fuck. At this point, I might as well just keep going this way. I won't. I will completely disagree with that, though. I definitely don't want them to be changing old mounts. See, the thing that I hate in this game is when they change stuff that doesn't need to be changed, or remove stuff that doesn't need to be removed. And a lot of those old mounts, even though they look worse, like, you know, obviously you can't really argue that they look better than the current ones. They are connected to memories for me. So if they just like randomly, like for no real reason, change the way they looked, I would not want that. I've seen people talk about this, like, people make videos on like changing the mounts to be better looking, like the Paladin mount or like the Night Elf mount and shit. I'm like, it's just a different mount. That's not the same mount. Like, even though that one looks better, it's not the same mount. So I don't want that one. I want the original one. The original one is the one that I have memories connected to, not the new one. Okay. Wait, I actually have a flight path there? What the fuck? That might be not intentional. That might be because I've already done all this stuff. So that might be a little cheating. I need to get a lot fucking better with this whole travel around this zone, though. This is really kind of embarrassing. Adding a lot of time to this playthrough. Anyway, I am new to the game. Can you explain how you need like 50 hours to go from 60 to 61, but 5 minutes to go from 60 to 65? You don't. So you've been misinformed. Neither of those things are true. Uriah, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, you're looking at the screen for the 50 hours thing, I see. Yeah, no, that's 50 days, by the way, not hours.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts?
This is because this is my main, right? So it's logging all the hours I spent just playing the character prior to the expansion.
Make sure to tell her Masood and Pekina sent you.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Leveling like 1 to 70 right now, if everything stays the way it is right now, it's probably only going to take like, might even be like 20 some hours only. It depends on what this ends up turning into. Am I about to fucking DC again?
I am sorry.
Okay, now it just took a
I
while.
do not know how to do this fishing. Can it not wait?
Oh shit, don't pick that up.
If you all
I didn't realize that wasn't part of the campaign. Oh wow, wow, so we don't do any of the quests here then. That's interesting. Those ones definitely feel like they're needed. 50 days from 60 to 61? Yeah, it's really bad. Gear helps a bit to level up quicker, that's correct, yep. That's actually, you're bringing that up maybe because you're thinking I'm wrong about this. It's actually probably true. Going from 1 to 70 is going to be a lot slower than the 60 to 70 split is going to be a lot slower on that character because they're not going to have any gear. Probably hour level, just about usually how it goes. Right now it's under 30 minutes a level, so we will find out.
This land is full of curiosities.
The waters flow again.
Possible that something changes. The max level was 60 for the past 2 years. The expansion will increase the max level to 70. That's correct, yeah. Oh, he thinks Jambo's serious? No fucking chance, 30 minutes a level. No chance, why not? Your reaction is confusing to me. I've literally done it 5 times now. So yeah, I don't know. It would be a lot faster if we can do side quests, but today we're limiting ourselves to only do the campaign to see how far we actually get before we need to do other quests. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna see if like this is still a good option, because this is something that's probably gonna happen to a lot of people by accident anyway. They're only gonna do the campaign and then they're gonna not be 70 when they're done with it, and they have to figure out what's next.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those.
This quest is actually kind of hard. You have to actually hit them manually. You have to kill every single one. Look at this. How many we're missing here? Oh yeah, we can actually shoot the slow thing. That's we gotta do that. So is rip tier set from now on till the next one, but yeah. Their hitbox is small. That's like the hardest part about this quest. I haven't hit a mob in like a minute. Holy fuck, this is actually hardish. It's hard to hit. They're so far away and they like move kind of rapidly.
Fine work. Hold though.
Those drakes remind me of birds from Birdemic. Oh, was it a game?
Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions.
Never heard of it.
The Kirin Tor shall not fall to these monsters.
Okay, we need to remember to set our hearth here.
I must return.
This zone is just fucking awesome looking though, huh? What is this, like, this snow? Doesn't look like snow to me. Oh no, this is like the barrier that we're in, I guess.
I need to fend off the primalists to the east. It may fall on you to...
Speaking of hitbox, have you noticed the small hitbox on some bosses on beta? No. This is the innkeeper here, right? Oh no, the innkeeper's in there. Okay, set our hearth.
Welcome, friend. Dionys Aka.
Dionys Aka.
This land is...
That is going to be a big time save. That's going to save like at least probably 5 minutes.
This is the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
Okay, now how we gotta fly up there now? Let's also get the flight path just in case. 5 minutes is a very long time depending on the situation. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot when you're talking about 30-minute levels. Like intercourse or timeout in basketball. A 5-minute timeout, that's a long time for basketball, yeah. Intercourse, that's not very long for it, I don't think. Is this portal actually a thing or just a placeholder? Yeah, it's a thing, yeah. It's like a magic made city. Thanks for the sub, it's Loey TTT.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone? I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
Okay, why is this fucking on my screen again, man?
Welcome to the Azure Archives.
I stand with you. There's magic in everything. All will be well.
Can we grip these guys down? Nope. Too far. We can get that guy though. 5 minutes for intercourse. You guys are running a marathon. Favorite leveling zone so far? This one, 100%. This one's not even... Like, this is going to become my favorite zone ever, I think. I really liked Ardenweald as a zone, but I have to... Okay. You know what, man? Can I leave this fucking chat? I'm so sick of seeing this spam chat. That's the worst thing about the beta, man. Having us sit that in that spam chat. You can't leave it. You're not allowed to leave it. Nick, thanks for the sub. Glad to see you today, my friend. My newest friend. Okay, let's pull this one down and then get this one.
Affixes. Seek.
Oh, that's not enough. Fuck. So Night Fate, Death and Decay, and Soul Shape are no more active. They'll only be active in Shadowlands.
I'm glad you've come. It's good to see you again.
Cooking toy and tool appearance. Did they ever fix the end of dungeon experience bonus? I haven't looked. Let's take a look. Yeah, gives experience now. 60k almost. That's a lot. Oh, that's not a normal quest, but most quests aren't given anywhere near that much. But of course, each dungeon probably takes 30 minutes, so... Oh, that's not very good at all, actually, if you think about it that way. Maybe it's not going to take 30 minutes per dungeon, but... We need to kill 6 of these. Kind of annoying. This is the only time with this new feature where if a quest requires a quest item, it just automatically goes on your mouse. This is the only quest that I've done where this is actually shit, because it has a cooldown and I keep accidentally clicking them when I'm trying to target between them and interrupt them. And so it has a cooldown, so I can't grab the ones I want. Kind of annoying. Wait, why do I only have 1? What? Okay, we're good. Looked like I pulled 6 and I thought it was gonna tell me I didn't.
Malagos have returned.
Speaking of 30 minutes, what do you think of the dungeon timers for Dragonflight so far? What's going on? My character was just auto running on its own. Oh wow, okay. Anyway, I think Azure Vault could maybe use 2 or 3 more minutes. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it really. Most 5-mans are less than 10 to 15 minutes this early on. You're probably right. Yeah. At least we got a flying mount. Was our problem there? I don't know what that was. My character was just running on its own. It's like there was maybe some momentum going up that lip and the character just fell off.
How can I help? Together, we can achieve anything. Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment.
Probably like the coolest quest in the whole. Just being able to dive directly down like that is so cool with Dragonriding. Quests like that couldn't exist in a previous expansion because you have to go up and down, you know?
I'll do what I can to repair any.
I really like the animation of calling the dragons. It's actually really good, yeah. It they fly in, you know? It's really neat. Okay. Time to Hearth. Big time save here. Going all the way back here.
How are you, traveler? Keep your eyes. Be careful. The Tuskar will talk your ears off if you let them.
Have you come to trade?
Nope. Am I seeing it right? You can gain a level every 30 minutes. Yep.
Oh, your wares may be better than... What now? Lake line?
For a while, I thought people were landing behind you. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting ganked, doesn't it? The first time I saw that, I was like, who's trying to gank me? It looks like somebody's crashing their mount into the ground and about to dismount and attack me. But that's not what it is. What's up here? Brandon Johnson Murphy, thanks for the sub.
There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Foxrose Foretones goes, there once was...
the Gleam Cove! With that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Don't hit the ranch, okay. Hello, man. When does pre-patch start? A couple hours still, probably. I'm just waiting on the servers to come up, basically. We don't know for sure.
Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls.
They took half my people.
If they have enough, if they have like 3 hours or something like that. If it comes up within the next 3 hours, then I'm gonna play it in the stream. But if not, I'll make a new stream for tonight. Some of the options to put armor on your dragon, it eventually looks sick. Yeah, it looks awesome.
I'm glad we met.
Customization's fucking spectacular.
I must save Naruk. Hanu, wait.
Goodbye.
Please, stranger.
Now there's more quests here, aren't there?
Any help you can offer us.
Yeah, there we go.
Next time, I'll be on your guard.
That's
There's
it. Okay,
nothing
just those
so
two.
cunning and cruel as a shape
I really
of
like
gold.
that this zone's aesthetic has tall trees.
There are no trolls.
Right, it's like Grizzly Hills. That's another reason why I like it so much, because I always like that zone. I do hope, however, that the Dragonflight and or even during it, that the dragons can be used outside in old zones. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do there. Hopefully they'll just keep Dragonriding as a feature. Grizzly Hills is nice. It's like, yeah, very similar aesthetic. This is basically like Borean Tundra and Grizzly Hills combined into one zone. And it's the size of that too, which is awesome. Where's the cave? Right here.
Trip you! Trap you! Your step.
Okay, we need to get more traps now. This part of the quest kind of sucks because you have to constantly get mounted up. Or dismounted, I mean. Not gonna work. I'll tell you what, man. A-bomb limb is such a good skill for leveling. It's crazy how useful this is. Excellent. That's actually a really good route to finish this quest. Didn't even do it on purpose. That fear is actually dodgeable. I didn't even notice that until right now.
Need more
You're not getting any more. I loaded WoW. The new launcher is up as the Dragonflight launcher. Yep, of course. Patch is out. It's just the servers are not up currently. Reset day on patch day is when the previous expansion ends. Vertold, thanks for sub. Can we level in pre-patch, or do we just get to mess with the talents? No, of course you can't level. That'd be that's the expansion. That's the purpose of the expansion. So. It's just Shadowlands content, but with the Dragonflight patch. That's usually why I like the pre-patch a lot, because it gives you the design and features of the next expansion, but without it's time to go kind of thing. Maybe they'd let us get to 65. No. Once you do these quests, you'll realize that that's not gonna happen. Never played a pre-patch? Gotcha. Oh, there you go. First one, and it's a hell of a thing, I'll tell you. I always love it. Pre-patch is always my favorite time because it's like a big, you know, big signal of new things as well as a fun time to play. And it's usually a time when a lot of people return. 23 minutes right now. This is gonna be another slow level. We're definitely slowing down. Go away. Pre-patch is cool. IMO for the saying goodbye to old expansion content while saying hello to the new one. Yep, exactly. I like it. Really need to
saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Forquin.
Change talents there. That was a big mistake taking Vamp Blood.
Slippery Ottock. My eternal thanks
What's this? There's another guy up here. Can we get higher item levels during the pre-patch? No. Of course, I won't add new gear at the end of an expansion. That'd be crazy. How do we... Oh, it's down. Fuck. Can't wait for tomorrow to test this pre-patch. Sweet. It feels good to see Knowles again. That's one of my things I like the most about Dragonflight. It feels like we're like kind of getting back to the roots of WoW in all ways. Are there new quests we can... Yeah, you know, all this stuff has been testable for a long time, man. I'm happy to answer the questions, but it's not really the day that you want to find out all this stuff. So I would definitely recommend going and checking out Wowhead and seeing what's coming with the pre-patch, because you got a lot. You've missed a lot, it sounds like. Pretty well documented, I'd imagine, by now. Anyway, it's worth to still do keys in your opinion, correct? Yeah. What else are you gonna do? I'm actually looking forward to seeing, like, you know, different tanks and keys right now. I hope there's Murlocs in one of the zones. Oh yeah, there's Murlocs. There's Murlocs. I can't... Is it this way? I think it's this way out. They both look like they're exits. I don't know. Yeah, I think they both go the same way. I thought they closed the portals. What do you mean? Murloc allied race. That'd be interesting if they did that, but I don't think that'll happen. Phase 1 of pre-patches, no new content besides UI changes being the biggest one. Well, the talents. Pre-patch phase 2 is evokers, ultimate, and world events. Yeah. Basically, like, the pre-patch is just coming out 3 weeks early. It's probably the way to look at it, because it seems like not much is ready, but they're generous enough that the stuff that is ready is coming out early. Probably in previous expansions, the whole thing would have been delayed. I don't think they can afford to do that again after the last expansion.
We will do what we can
Okay.
to aid you.
Is this long? It's gonna be a long level. Looks like. I think it's definitely worth it to still do keys. We are going to have to learn these talents. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna? You're not gonna play the game for 5 weeks. There's nothing else to do other than keys or raid, right? Same stuff that's always been there.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the
Just having talents is plenty fun enough. Yeah, no doubt. It'll give a new coat of paint to some of these dungeons.
Was my friends' lives.
Recently found out that you don't even have to dismount for this quest. And that is my intention. Did you see the new Legacies 2.5D thing they do each expansion? Oh no, like just right now? No, of course. Haven't seen it. Check it out after the stream. Seems like they're going to do one every Tuesday now until launch.
Let's swap stories again. Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhall.
Down here. So we're just like flying past whole hubs. Pretty obvious we're not getting 70 from just the campaign, it seems. Probably not even going to get to fucking 68, yeah. We're going to meet the Heretic Earthen Race. Nice.
Somewhere around here.
I wonder what the default campaign will be for the first-time players. Yeah, it's BFA still. Yeah.
I see. Greetings.
Not sure why, but.
I am Caligos, and I am searching for Ley Crystal Caves. I believe I sense one.
What race would you add to the game if you could? None. Yeah, I don't really look at the game like that.
Cove deep within Brackenhide, yes, but the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed. I stand with you.
I don't know who you are, mage.
What are those 4 rings above your spells? That's the Dragonriding charge, like energy thing. I've always liked gnolls. Yeah, me too, actually. It's nostalgic.
On your left.
Oh, that was not even. We didn't even have to do that. I thought that was the quest completion, but it's this root thing. It's Dragonflight Turbo. Okay. Got the root. Or the Quillbore things, they'd be a cool race. Yeah, that's actually another good one. All the like races from like the classic zones are always going to be things on my periphery. I mean, I really liked ogres, you know, stuff like that. Where's Calic? I thought I was not alone.
I've got your back.
There he is. How much rousing decay do we have now? Oh, only 2.
This is bad, friend. Join us
I agree.
quickly. The decay is out of control.
Are you going to try any new classes? Yeah, I would like to get a warrior I wanted to get a warrior going, but I'm not going to level through Shadowlands again, and I don't have a warrior, so
I'm so sorry to see
probably won't end up doing it.
Killed here.
Obviously, I'm going to still be playing DK, but I'm also going to be playing the alts that I've been playing too the whole time. So we'll have some Paladin, probably both specs, and then definitely some Brewmaster. I'm probably be playing a lot of Brewmaster. Ogres and Tortolans, too many humanoids in the Alliance. Gotcha. I hate that casual D&D has low visibility. Can it be brightened somehow? No. What do you mean low visibility? I guess it kind of like blends in with the ground a little bit, yeah. Wouldn't say it has low visibility, but.
When the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back.
Definitely harder to see than the blue D&D. Probably got used to that.
Please, don't
Last time I went in that cave to do that, but I don't think that's a good option.
It will consume and destroy
From what I've seen,
everything
Prot
in
looks
the
super
whole
fun. Saw a run where this tank was doing crazy damage with just spell reflects. Ah, that's normal, yeah. That's pretty much how it always is. There's gonna be some things that can be spell reflect to degrade effects. I thought you don't need to level through Shadowlands. No, apparently that's not gonna happen until that second phase of the pre-patch. I'm really hoping that that's not true, because that was one of the main things I wanted to do in the pre-patch. Was do leveling challenges. So if that is true, then that means we're going to be playing a lot less of these first 3 weeks than I would have expected. I love my warrior just in time walking dungeons, but I think time walking goes away soon. Gotcha. I finally took a small deep dive into professions. I can see a lot of casuals getting owned with that. Oh, it's going to be super overwhelming, yeah. I did the same, and I'm like lost as fuck. I don't even know. It'll be more obvious once you like have like an invested, like you're trying to get it done yourself. I felt the same way about, do you remember the Mechagon stuff? I remember looking at that on the PTR and I'm like, what the fuck is all this? And then once I finally actually had the zone in front of me, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I know what we're doing now. Like the amount of different dailies and different currencies and stuff just confused the fuck out of me, but a lot of it was just not needed. So it'll probably be the same way. Well, from what I've been told by Blizzard employees, was that basically you should expect to only specialize in a single item at first. Okay, that level was a little bit longer, 24 minutes. It was recommended that I like focus on a single item for the first few weeks. Try to like massively empower bracers or something like that, and then I'll be like the best bracers salesman on the realm. I was like, ah, that's a good way to look at it. Try that. What should I pick? What item? What do you guys think? What's everybody's favorite slot?
If that decayed ancient
Belt? I like belt.
Goodness, all of our spears and nets will be enough to stop it.
We did finish the bonus objective, right? Yeah, that was how we dinged.
The archives have a vast collection of magical items.
Engineering bracers look super cool. Oh yeah.
But surely something useful will come out.
Here's engineering braces. All right, so don't do bracers. Good tip.
Not that. Definitely not that.
This expansion has renown. It's basically like they replaced reputation with renown. Yeah. Definitely gonna want to look into that.
Oh my!
Let's do this, friend.
You get a ton just from leveling too. I don't know if this is gonna be this way for the first character, or if it's only gonna be this way for subsequent characters, but I was already renowned 4 out of 8 when I finished leveling the last character on a lot of races, or a lot of reps.
Those shamans are tough.
What was that?
Use a charge or a blast to take them out.
The ancient is vulnerable. Quickly.
I need 4-player book mount. Oh, you mean like you wish they would do that? Yeah. Zion, 100% going weaponsmith. They're gonna sell fast. Yeah, no doubt. Weapons are gonna be a good one. Seems limited though, right? You only need 1 weapon. I always felt that way even in Classic.
Thank you, my friends.
Especially now. At least in Classic there was reasons to have more than 1 weapon.
I'm glad.
I actually even remember the Classic quests were like bragging about how much more money Weaponsmith was gonna make than Armorsmith. Like the quests themselves were talking about it.
Thank you.
Is the Catalyst returning in Dragonflight as an additional method to gain tier? That's correct, yeah.
We were beginning to suspect
it will be.
Also some spirit.
I assure you.
Being able to make cool trinkets would be really cool. I think Joel Crafting can make trinkets, right? Make that owl again.
Arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line.
I'm just fucking so excited for Dragonflight, man. I'll tell you what, like, this is so exciting to just be talking about professions being a big thing again. Getting the rep necessary for the best patterns will take some time. That's correct, yeah. Alchemy makes a BOP trinket. Oh, just a BOP one. Well, no, that's how they all are. Yeah, you could still make it for a work order or whatever that's called now. Stat proc and CDR on pod. Sweet.
Well, now.
Okay.
I should get back to the Azure archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
This is just such a fucking great zone too, man. It almost kind of sucks like speeding through it like this. Yeah, alright, so definitely 60. We'll definitely be we're 66 right now, right?
I'll join you soon.
I'll definitely be 67 in the zone
May
then.
have some valuable information.
That just means that we have
For taking this time, Brenna.
up at the tower.
Others?
I have it
You know
perfectly
the
under
locations of
control.
more
Let's have a
ley
look
lines?
at these maps. Well,
another 2 levels at least to get.
could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
Funerary offerings. This is the hardest quest in the game for me.
That's all.
It's been a while.
Look how thin you
Please,
are.
let me know the moment
Down
you're
here.
ready.
Worst part about Dragonflight is definitely having to wait for it to go live. Yeah, no doubt, man.
Some, what?
Tell you what. No, it's this. What is a broken drum? How fast is 60 to 70 looking? For me, it's going to be like around 6 hours or less. Unless something dramatically changes here. Today I'm testing out doing the campaign first, because last time I actually finished, I was level 70 and still didn't finish the campaign, which isn't a problem in subsequent playthroughs, but in the first playthrough you need to do the campaign. So now I'm practicing doing just the campaign, and it's not really that much. It's a little slower. Not really, honestly. 6 hours is pretty fast. Yep. Well, I agree, but Reich, thanks for the sub.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow.
By the way, you are the best streamer ever about reading comments. Props to you. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I try really hard to be honest. It's not easy at times.
Thank you,
Even on a stream like this, it can still be
should
difficult.
Just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
This is a much lower stress stream than the normal ones, but still requires me to look at the screen. So the launch date is set in stone. Well, yeah, I mean, it could change, but it's not gonna. That would be ridiculous. 5 weeks out, they're not gonna change it.
Don't mind me asking. How did he pass? Was it the gnolls?
Toughest was reading comments as a healer. Yeah, that's really tough to stream as a healer because I suck at it as it is, so I really have to focus up. So excited for an expansion without crazy systems and linear gearing. I'm very excited for Dragonflight, but those things are not things that excite me, unfortunately. I think it sounds good on paper, but you'll realize that without those systems, there's very little to actually do to progress your character.
I can't remember.
So I'm just hoping that the profession system is as deep and as useful as it looks like it is, because other than that, there's actually nothing. What do I look forward to the most? The talents. Yeah, the talents are definitely the thing I'm looking forward to the most. It's like a whole new video game, man. It's crazy. These talents are so fucking cool, and they really have a lot of cool customization as well. I think we have to click on the boat next. Didn't they do that in Shadowlands? Do what? Actually talk to her again? Or... Click on the boat.
You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea for your help protecting Iskara.
Well met, friend.
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Oh, as your archives. Okay, where's the flight path? I actually don't know where the fucking flight path is. I just got it too. Where the fuck is it? Actually, I have no idea where the flight path is. Hello, flight path. Not on the list of... Oh, there it is over there. I got the feeling a lot of my endgame is going to be alts and professions. Yeah, definitely going to be a lot of professions, hopefully.
Settle down for a spell.
That's a mistake we won't make a second time here. I'm not even going to try to fly over there. Last time I did that, I failed miserably. Fly. Yeah, I tried that last time and ended up not making it. And I had to wait like a ton of time. Oh, the late stage delay? No, that was way before they announced the pre-patch. You're talking about them delaying it after the pre-patch comes out, right? Like, that's not going to happen. I really do enjoy how much the art team kills it every time. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet. Is it about like a single Dragonflight, or I can't watch it on stream, but yeah, it looks like it's about the bronze Dragonflight. Is that right? Oh, you got that funny mount. Wasn't the Shadowlands delay the only time they postponed the release date? Yeah, but a couple games they've had it done. But yeah, that's the only time WoW has had it done, I think.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our
Actually, I think TBC was delayed. I've heard people say that, but I don't know. I didn't buy TBC. I didn't like pay attention to the game like that back then.
You cannot show any mercy to us.
It covers all 5 dragons. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. Hey, Beth, long time no see. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a great day now that you're here donating. Very nice. But yeah, Dragonflight's really exciting, man. I'm really excited. It's coming, pre-patch coming out today. No update on the servers, I guess, huh?
Hi Metro, hope you're having a good day. Super excited about DF.
What is this? Oh, we can't actually fucking hearth yet. Okay, I guess he wants me to try to get there this way. This is probably not gonna work out. Anyway, thanks a lot though, Beth. 20 bucks, very generous. Aren't there any info when the servers will come up? No, not really. One glimpse of Galakrond in Dragonflight makes it better than all of Shadowlands. Oh, what, you like a fucking big Galakrond fan? I'm not really. I don't know anything about the character, to be honest. You're very welcome. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm glad to see you again. Hope that you're well. Feels like it's been ages. Okay, so the last time we did this quest was when things started to really fall apart for our speed, so hopefully that's not going to continue. It's like if Deathwing had a father. Wait, really? Yeah, I really hope Galakrond makes an appearance. I guess he does in the cinematic from today. So. I got a new job. Hours are super messed up. Oh, that's cool. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Possible return to Dragonblight? Maybe, yeah. It's funny because the Deaths of Chromie thing really kind of confuses you. What's going on with that now, huh? They added that back in fucking Legion, and I was like, oh, Dragon expansion. Thought BFA was going to be the Dragon expansion, but 3 expansions later, they got it. I mean, Alex Straza is here. Looks like the Wormrest people, too.
What do you need?
Oh, you mean like physically return to Dragonblight? Because maybe, but other than that, yeah, all the dragons are here, so might as well be Dragonblight. I guess that this zone to me feels like a mix of Grizzly Hills, maybe even Dragonblight a little bit too, and Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord mixed together. It's got a very similar aesthetic as well. Alright, so this fucking world quest is still here? No, thank God. That was the thing that really screwed me last time.
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Razageth busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons.
And Dragonblight also has the Galakrond skeleton, that's true, yeah.
From the ground.
I would definitely see the old gods or someone else resurrecting Galakrond. That would be interesting. Yeah, because like the question is like who is actually like the main protagonists of the expansion, and I actually can say that it sounds to me like it's going to end up going the same way BFA went, where we won't actually know who the main bad guys are until much later in the expansion. In Shadowlands it was super obvious from the get-go, right? Even though the motives of the jailer weren't clear until very late. It was very... Yeah, you see how much... What was that? Anyway. That guy Sad Rassam. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is, so you're probably right. I don't know anything about it, though. Is that like a character in WoW? I'm the main character? I don't think so. He's being introduced in Dragonflight. Oh, where does he come in? I haven't seen him. Something to do with Wrathion, gotcha. that one with this many mobs. Too many melees. Big problem I made last time I did this was I just didn't know what I was doing with the quests. Mostly because of the that stupid world quest. What's that guy doing up there? Call me Francis because I got my Mountain Dew ready. South Park reference. Yeah, it's a good video game. I like World of Warcraft. I don't know about you guys. A lot of good history to it, one way or the other. Okay, we gotta kill more lava orbs. Now we can turn these in, and I think this was the actual issue last time, so let's actually just drop right here, combat. Last time we did this, we were in combat, so we didn't immediately get into the form that we need to get into, and then I just try to do the quest without the form like an idiot. WoW is kind of mad, but RuneScape, on the other hand, is a real MMO. Sweet. Yeah, I totally disagree with you. Okay, let's see. Are we starting to get gear too? 282 now, still.
There's magic in everything.
Their assaults are overwhelming.
Oh wait, no. That's one other. This is the problem. These stupid elites. I don't understand these things. The problem is, like, we don't have any option. They have to get pulled. Like, this one is literally just guarding one of the things. So we can try to just stun them and then run, but there must be another option than just those ones. There's not a lot of them, I feel like. I don't see Galakran returning. More likely we'll see we'll get a fight where we stop them from resurrecting him. That would actually be very, you know what, that's a clever way to solve it. Because he's a fucking massive creature, right? Like, he kind of can't be in the game. Almost died to fall damage the last time I did this quest as well. He is absolutely huge. Yeah, he'd be like the biggest thing in the game, right? By no small margin, I think. What's your record speed to 60? Does the experience change on release compared to beta? I mean, they might change it, but it doesn't just automatically change because the game comes out. But my record is 5.5 hours last week. Spine of Galakran, maybe. Can you see? You can see a giant skeleton in Dragonblight, yeah. I guess I've never really looked. Is it really that big? This is kind of a slow quest anyway. His spine knot will be longer than the whole dungeon run. Gotcha. Just really need to avoid these elites. Easier said than done. There was some class order hall quest in Legion for, I want to say, Paladin story. Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember them very well. I remember the prop pally one went to Wrath though, so you're probably right. I've got to go catch up my dragon lore, yeah. I think like Wowhead was making videos or something, posts. Didn't the aspects kill him because the Titans don't condone cannibalism and he was eating the worms? I don't know. Asking the wrong guy, I don't know shit about the lore. Or like probably like 7 years, I didn't even realize that there was lore in this game. I like was so unaware of it. I didn't even have, I had no music on, and I never read a single quest until like mid-mop. I actually remember the first time I felt like bad about it all too, because I was leveling with some people in the guild and they were all like enjoying the questing and the music and stuff of the zones. I was like just too focused on the leveling out. Different person back then. Man, I really don't want to fight these elites. Yeah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. That's probably gonna mean we have to go do another pack now. I was the same, and then I watched the video and saw how complex and intertwined the lore was. Yeah, it's a good story. It's not Game of Thrones, but it's pretty damn good. The thing is, there's like thousands of years worth of story in this, you know, like it's something that they've had to write for that expanse. The thing that I dislike the most, though, is it's been written by so many different people that it becomes, a lot of it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Okay. We did not completely fuck that quest up. So that's good.
Knowledge is power.
This is the next one that we need to not fuck up now.
I will focus my efforts on shielding.
Okay, we're gonna not attack all these elites. Very good.
We have a chance to stop Razageth.
Interesting quest here in general. With these speed buff things, it's pretty good. Don't go up there. That's a big mistake we made. What is the 2 button? Vanish, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually use that to like have somebody pass right over you. That makes sense. I was gonna say, like, how do you even get up here? I think that part of the magic of this game, the world is the main character. At least Azeroth, anyway, feels so lived in, and like it goes on doing its thing. Yeah, you actually read about that, man. Really well said. I'm glad to see somebody else who respects that part of the game. The world and everything that happens in the game, like the world itself, it's really important for the game, for the story. A lot of people don't recognize that. Okay, that was good. Didn't fuck that up this time.
Over here, I found an area to take cover for a moment. This world is full of wonder.
Very good. Much faster through that split. Looks like this is actually going to be among our fastest levels. See, this is what happened last time. Our levels actually started getting faster. As once pretty much like 66 and onward, it started getting faster. Now that's a fucking cool dragon. Tell you what. Kieran Tor rep? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just how it goes. Kieran Tor was the Wrath rep, right? Or is it the one... What's the one in Legion? Love the model? Yeah, that's a badass dragon right there. Just saw the aspect trailer. It's great. Sweet, I haven't seen it, but I'll watch it after stream. Or maybe not even. I don't know. Don't know what the rest of this day is going to look like for me. I actually kind of hope the servers come up exactly at 6, even though it seems extremely unlikely. If they come up exactly at 6, that would be perfect, because then I could stop around whenever this is over, and then I can go eat. And then we will return when the servers are back. At this rate, we're definitely going to be done well in advance of the initial estimate.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy.
Okay, this quest is all new. It's the first time I've done this last time. 3 hours in, and we were almost 67. That seems extremely good. Actually, a really cool quest because you can actually like empower the fighting, the NPCs that are fighting. So much color. Yeah, it's really visually splendorous. This expansion is going to be a very nice visually. I just like how like there's like you said, the color, the definitive colors like blue, red, green dragonflights. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? That was awesome looking. What the shit? Ah, man, it's a good patch. Or good. At 70, what is there to do in pre-patch? 70? Pre-patch, you don't level. So nothing. So many vehicle quests? There's a lot in this zone, you're right, actually. What is this now? Our team never fails to deliver. I think you're right. I think it's they set themselves up for success early on because this game has a very definitive art style, so they don't have to keep reinventing the wheel, you know? We have to kill even more now. Well, they changed this even from last week. It's a hell of a quest. I'll tell you, this is a hell of a quest. This is definitely the most epic, like, kill a million mobs quest. For sure, it's not even close. I don't know what the 3 buttons actually do.
I may not be able to destroy this tower, but I will have my...
Oh yeah, the interrupts can be skipped until 70. Expect Mythic Plus to be a LOL's quest. Nice. Alright, so that's it for that. That was a hell of a quest.
I'm glad you've come. Please return to
That
the
dead blue dragon's a troll.
Okay.
Okay.
Is awaiting our return, and we
Ceremony
should be able to
witness.
reclaim the Oathstone.
What's the closest flight path here? I think our best bet is to go get that flight path and then fly. 'Cause we're probably going to need it anyway. I'm probably going to run to the bathroom one more time. So we're actually going to be shy of 67. Definitely not getting it from this last quest, I don't think.
Well met.
Alright, be right back. Oh, I'm actually not here yet. I'm surprised. So that was a good time for a little break. Definitely would have been faster to just dragon ride here, but I don't know if I would make it. Do I have to go? No, it's down here.
It seems the mortal races have flourished. Greetings, young one.
I depart for Valdrakken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me.
Okay, is that
I'll be
it?
there when you arrive.
Yep. Another hearth. Access the teleporter to the seat of the aspects. Oh yeah, we have to like, next thing is go to Valdrakken. Okay, so this is where things start to become a little strange. There's no actual easy way to get there. We have to make our way there ourselves. And I can't exactly remember how to do that, but I know it's up here somewhere. We'll get that flight path again.
Welcome. It has been
I think it's up there. Theron's Watch. You have a flight path there, it looks like? Did I? I'm not taking it. It's probably because I've already done all this stuff. I'm trying to practice like the first day kind of thing, so you're probably right. I probably did have one. But that's not going to happen. It would be cool to get new specs on classes instead of all new hero classes, would it? I don't think that would really make a lot of sense. Yeah, you're right. I already have the flight path. Okay, well, we're not doing it. Okay, so let's figure out how to get there. I think that is ironically where we need to go. I don't know if that's an add-on putting that on there or that's actually in the game. There's like a, yeah, this is it. There's like a bridge that we're looking for. Not quite. Oh, well, kind of hit the floor there. It's over there. Okay. We need to have 2 charges ready for that when we do that. Actually, 1's probably enough. I don't want to risk it though. Look how beautiful the colors of this zone are though, man. It's so crazy. Actually, you can probably just lift off from right here and make it, but... yeah, we definitely could. Let's get that 3rd charge there just in case. Easily. Is there something there? Oh, there was a thing there. Okay, we are in the next zone. That worked out fucking perfectly. So 3 charges out. Oh, crafting orders. Wait, what? Are they finally in? Take a little detour here because this has been a hotly talked about topic here. This is just where you go to do it. It's probably not actually in.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, yeah. Seems very strange that they have not done any testing on this and we're only 5 weeks away from when it's going to be a... The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe you won't be able to actually do... You won't actually be able to do the crafting orders until Mythic Plus opens. No hints to crafting? What do you mean? It's just not in. It's not ready yet, which is not good. There's some race or something. Yeah, it's like a Dragonriding race, yeah. Oh, that's a dungeon.
These are alarming tidings that you bring.
Just resources and stuff. Nice.
Here is our champion.
Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to the very, very tall dragon.
All life is worth saving.
We secured the Azure archives.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdrakken.
Valdrakken is under root out. The Scale Sworn of Valdrakken. Stand ready.
This is the best part about this fucking town, man.
Everyone comes to the roasted ram eventually.
What are we doing? Investigate? Oh, here. Nah, I've not done these quests. I don't think I've ever done these quests, actually. Well, no, that's not true. I've done them, but it's been a long time.
Any news?
A delay, unfortunately. They are still looking for it at Southhold Gate.
Still? Should they not have found it by now?
I am sure everything...
Yeah, I could actually see 68 being the target now. I thought we would definitely get 67 in that zone, but... slowed up pretty bad. What the fuck? Bank's just over here, though. No need to fly.
I doubt the Primalists come to Bank Vaults to discuss their
My apologies. There is nothing here awaiting
What do
you.
you mean? Commander Aranog said it would be here.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from South.
And then we gotta start looking for these NPCs. They're kind of hard to find.
I never gave up hope.
Is that dragon summon animation?
We serve once more.
Is that dragon summon animation about the same time as the normal Mount Caspar? Not sure. Are the servers not up? I checked a rogue on Raider.io and he'd done some post-season Mythic Plus. Just probably a Blizzard employee, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Are they up? I would hope that if they were up, people would tell me, but nobody said anything, so I don't want to check it unless I have to.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to...
Crafters Consortium. What are we doing here? Book.
Did you hear?
They aren't up. Gotcha. Yeah, for whatever reason, the servers being down isn't literally the case. People who have access to them, like Blizzard employees, can still go on and play for fucking some reason. So it's how it's always been since Shadowlands. The first time I noticed that was the start of Shadowlands. There's multiple people that we were looking at that already had multiple pieces of Mythic Plus gear in the first season before the servers were even, like, it was like 5 hours before the servers were up and those people already had played a bunch. I'm not really sure how that's, I don't understand any of that, to be honest. I don't know why the servers need to be down for us, but not for them. Ewan's up, so maybe you saw someone from there. Oh yeah, it looks like it's the same time. I just noticed it wasn't an instant mount up, but then I saw the animation happens. Yeah, it's probably the same time, yeah. This is probably one of the worst quests in the whole thing. It's really hard to find these guys. I don't know if I'm just missing them or what, but...
The waters flow.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they added some more. That makes it easier. They say 8 unique ones is hard to find.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh yeah. This counts as 3? That's funny. Oh, it's only 6 now as well. Oh, that's good. It used to be 8. Oh, the guard's gonna kill him. Nice. We'll take it. Shadow Mail just does nothing, man. It's kind of silly. Okay, turn these in.
My forces protect.
Thought that was gonna be above. Travel to Southhold Gate. How? That's not. Kind of wasted our. Yeah, that's really bad. We really fucked that up. I didn't need to use any of those charges. I used 3 of them. We'll just go ahead and run. Did you see the new Dragonflight video? No, not yet. Can't watch it on stream, so we'll check it out afterwards. I'm kind of hoping that at this point the servers just stay down until they're supposed to be down. And I could finish this up, and then I'll go eat, and then I'll come back. Probably just gonna get Wendy's today. The quickest food I can get. Okay, let's get 2 charges, and then we can fly up. This will ding us too, finally. 40-minute level. What's for food? Yeah, just Wendy's. Fastest thing I can get today, probably. Unless this is done really, like, it maybe will be done sooner than I expect, but might not even finish it. Last time I did this quest, House of the Dragon had just aired, episode 1, so 10 weeks ago.
Come to.
I was watching an interview with Fabian Franco, and I was surprised to hear how much he had the same accent and dialogue as Harry. Wendy's for the whole day. Yeah, I only eat 1 meal a day. We've talked about this before. Wendy's is the best major fast food. Yep, I totally agree. And no, I definitely don't count Five Guys as fast food. Yeah, Wendy's is the only fast food I would even consider eating. Oh, we didn't need to pull all these. Holy fuck. Didn't know how many there were. Okay, so this zone is also a lot harder. Starts to become a lot more difficult too now. Wendy's can kiss my butt. Oh yeah. And depends on what you want to pay for. It's probably not that much better than McDonald's or something like that, but Pizza Hut or Burger King? Yeah, Pizza Hut is... That's got to be one of the worst. What's the usual order? Yeah, chicken tenders, 2 burgers, and fries. Nice and quick, it's really close nearby, and nice and cheap. We're going to kill probably about 30 of these mobs to get this quest done. Baconators? Yeah, exactly. I missed the cheese-loaded burgers at Wendy's. Getcha. Why miss them? What happened? That was... Didn't need to do either of those things. Okay, let's just go. This would be a good time for a glider. A zone like this, maybe. Lots of mob density in this zone, too. See how this fucking spell doesn't work? Okay. It's so strange. Shadow meld kind of sucks. Do you eat the bread?
What is going on?
Yeah, I eat the bread, yeah. I tried to not have it a few times. I ordered the no bread version, and it was a joke. It's all separate. Like, you have to put the mayonnaise and the shit on yourself. I'm like, okay, I'm not... No, thanks. Not that interested in it. I try not to have too many carbs, but when you only eat once a day, it's really hard not to. Yeah, lettuce wrap. The problem is it's like all separate. The patties are there, and then there's all the condiments on the side, and then the lettuce on the side. So I have to like fucking cook the food. I have to like prepare it myself basically if I want to eat it. Nah, I'm all set. It's actually really hard to eat a burger with mayonnaise and ketchup on it when you have a bun. When you have no bun. That was the thing that really solidified it. I had to put it on myself, and then I got it all over my hands. So I was like, yeah, okay, we're done. Playing golf does burn some calories. Yep, I won't be golfing today, obviously, but walking at the place I walk is very caloric. You go in a big caloric deficit, let's put it that way. It's a lot of walking up and down hills. And carrying the golf bag is a lot too. I learned to cook to make my favorite meals at home. Yeah, It's just impossible. I can't imagine actually cooking a meal after not eating for 24 hours. It would be torture, dude. I'd be sitting there staring at it, you know? I just like, fuck it, I'm eating all this raw meat. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't wait. I need to, if I ever do want to do it, what I need to do is meal prep or whatever. People make like all their meals on one day. I think I need to do that. You can only lose weight in a caloric deficit. Correct. Hardee's does a great lettuce wrap. I'm sure Wendy's does too if I got it there. It's just, when I got it, it was like all separate and it was just a mess. I used to fast. I know exactly what you mean. Getcha. Why'd you stop? That's an interesting. What made just do it and then what made you stop? I don't think I've ever talked to anybody who's actually stopped. Once made ribs as a fast breaker. They cooked for 4 hours. Oh, that's, yeah, that's not gonna. Anything that takes longer than like 35 minutes is out anyway because I want to try to eat at a specific time. I used to weigh 340 pounds. Fasting would make me binge, but I did lose the weight. Oh, okay. That's a very large person. 340 pounds. You must be very tall. Hey, Metal, welcome. Then I got in 4 small meals with cardio. Which do you think has been better for you? I tried to eat small meals and it was just impossible for me. I couldn't do it. I like eating, I guess, too much. Just 6 foot? Oh. Your stomach shrinks to the size you train it to. Well, that's, yeah. Physically, you're right, but mentally, it's different. For me, when I'm hungry, I can't, like, I have trouble not eating a lot. That's one of the main reasons I started doing the 1 meal a day. Because now when I'm hungry, I can eat whatever I want, and that's the full meal. The beast is still there, gotcha. Well, you can put it this way. I don't like food. Food likes me. I definitely like food, too. Okay, what are we doing here? One more spear? Oh, we have to kill a mob, I see. Why are you not playing Evoker? Why would I play Evoker? Is there not a blood DK, I guess is the answer to the question. Evoker is homosexual? Right, that's another reason. Okay, let's turn these in.
It is good you are here. We must press on.
That was a good chunk of experience.
Busy while I search further up the tower for the commander.
Wait, what the fuck did I do? I put it probably into purgatory. Oh my god. E6, thanks for the sub. Really fucked up our leveling builds. Maybe you try Evoker Healer in the official release? Unlikely. Maybe though. What is this? Oh, you have to do it more than once. I'll never forget watching that Fabian Frankel interview. This is where I have like a very like visual memory or whatever you'd say. I don't even know, but I remember doing this quest when I heard that Fabian Frankel actually didn't think he got the role. They called him about the role. He was like a huge Game of Thrones fan, and they called him about the role. And he basically like was getting the call to be told that he got the role, and they were like explaining the character to him, and he's like, "Sounds great. Do you know who you're taking? Like, who's gonna get the role?" And they're like, "That's why we're calling you. Like, what the fuck do you think we're calling you for?" They didn't call to just talk about the show. I don't know what this is over here.
I will be your
They're going probably pansexual or gender fluid. Gotcha. Is that a macro or add-on to deliver quest? Yeah, it's an add-on. It's called Leatrix Plus, I think is the one I'm using now. They were just calling the troll. Yeah, like why the fuck would they call him if they didn't give him the roar? If I eat an orange and plant an orange seed, will an orange tree grow? I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not I don't have a green thumb, let's put it that way. Or an orange thumb either. Everyone going to want to level evokers when we still need tanks? Yeah. I mean, it will probably grow, but it won't survive. Yeah, you might be right. Needs to be a certain type of soil for oranges to grow, right? A sandy soil, I think. Needs to be. Most seeds will grow the plant they come from. That's kind of what they do. Yeah, you're right.
What is going on? Thank you.
Kind of what they do. All right, now we go back. I should have set my hearth here. Yeah.
I will always keep
This one spine looks alike dead twings. Gotcha. Can we actually make it up there from here? Probably not. I think it's possible, but unlikely. There's no real need to either. It's probably faster to go down. Doubt you will have a tank shortage. The tank community loves that role. Right, yep, I'm certainly not switching. There's too much to speculate on in this expansion to know for sure about who's going to play a tank. I think there's no speculation needed on that. Can't imagine many people are switching from a tank to a DPS. Maybe then.
I bring order.
I require a moment of your time, hero. I promise it shall not be wasted.
Wait, what am I even doing right now? Oh, okay. I said non... I don't know what's going on.
Our final meeting.
It doesn't matter, we're not doing these. So let's drop these actually so I don't get confused. It's campaign only. Today. No, not the tank. I meant like endgame content. What was it? What were you referring to then when you said speculating on? Hey Metro, MZ1BZ, what's up? Wanted to ask how many hours till pre-patch. Well, we don't know for sure, but they estimated it'll be 6 p.m. They're almost never correct on that. It's going to either be earlier or later. I'm like 95% certain I'm going to switch to a tank main. It looks like we'll have an opening for raiding. Sweet buddy. But if you have any questions, let me know. Thank you for answering. No problem. Try to read every comment.
We'll meet again.
Okay, here's the famous quest coming up.
The Time Ways are in chaos. We'll need as much help as we can get to fix them.
Well, we're definitely hitting 68. Already quarter of the way there.
That stone embodies our calling to protect all time.
Are you taking A-bomb limb? I'm gonna be taking A-bomb limb, yeah.
Anything could happen, including... Oh no! Marathon! We can't let that infinite turn Nose Dormu into his awful dark alternate self. I'm going to go try and hold her off. You help Dante sort things out down here.
Chromie is adorable. I agree. I like Chromie a lot. I had no idea that Chromie was actually in Classic until it came out a while ago because I never really paid attention to stuff back then.
Meet me at the temporal conflux after.
The time magic, sir. There was a...
Chromie best, yeah.
Thank you.
Don't know if anyone... Does anyone know if controller mode comes with pre-patch? Yeah, that's pre-patch, yeah. Wait, RPG Audacious. Just post nothing. I've never seen that before. A blank message. Maybe a stupid question, but is Chromie a dragon in gnome form? Correct, yeah. We've seen a bunch of new races that we've never seen before as well. We saw a troll dragon and a Vulpira dragon in this playthrough alone. Been on Blood for about 3 weeks now. Timed an 18 junkyard last night at 282. I'm loving Blood so much more than my old bear main. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more exciting than bear, unfortunately.
Do this together. We make a good team.
Okay, now's the time for the interesting quest.
Meet me back at the Shifting Sands.
There was a High Mountain Tauren Dragon Druid in the High Mountain Allied race too. That's true, yeah. DK doesn't have an escape spell. They have a Wraith Walk, yeah. For this quest, you have to actually run around and collect these things. Kind of weird. Yeah, the controller thing will definitely be in with pre-patch. That's like a bread and butter thing that gets added with the pouch. They wouldn't delay that for any reason. Unless it wasn't finished, I guess. My girl plays with a PS5 controller, so this will be good. Oh yeah, it's actually a good feature, to be honest. I tried it out. Can't imagine doing Mythic Plus with it though. Look at that fucking damage, man. Love it. Sick, got my wife to play WoW using the console port add-on. It's kind of jank. She's not a fan of keyboard and mouse. So adding controller support will help get her into it. It's pretty good. It's great for leveling. I did a little bit of leveling with it, but it's still not, I wouldn't really say it's usable, to be honest. There's too many things that you're missing from like keybinds and stuff. It'd be very hard to bind every single thing that you need. And the bigger problem is typing. Typing is like a actually pretty important part of WoW at times, so not really sure how you're gonna play with just a keyboard without a keyboard. Not exactly sure how many we need to kill to get 10. Probably just 2, but you can have shoulder combo keybinds. You have enough buttons. But yeah, she plays a Beastmaster Hunter. That helps. Interrupt on demand is the biggest issue. Use a wireless keyboard for typing. Gotcha. Having a scuff with 4 paddles to remap would be keen. Is that a good thing?
I know what to do. What is the problem? Dante, this is the adventure I told you about.
We have met.
Yeah, same for me. She had the normal keybinds for chat, but just prefers the controller. She and I were really into Final Fantasy XIV. Gotcha.
Is it that time already?
Alright, here we go.
Come along. You as well, see as there, Ethel.
If only we could
My favorite
skip
quest in the
forward to
expansion.
already being master time walkers.
Let me know when you are ready.
How do you feel about keys dropping gear all the way up to 20? I made a whole video on it a long time ago.
So many books.
I like
so
it.
little
TLDR.
staff is able
I
to
like that
harness
Final Fantasy
temporal
XIV lets you
energy
use the
from
PS4
source.
touchpad to move your cursor around. Oh, is that right?
Well done. The staff can also be used to redirect the energy collected to a target such as this one. You
We have
know
to
where
click a
find
bunch of
me.
stuff, I didn't realize.
Excellent. Now, Try focusing your staff's energy at this artifact. Oh dear.
Oh dear. It backfired.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Emboldened by the return of their king.
After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid
Fucking rollbacks!
Stormrage has finally returned to the
Roll back to level 1!
Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night.
What the fuck?
Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their
We have to level the whole character again.
the Night Elves brace themselves
Yeah, no.
against
This is the worst thing to happen. Ramaran, thanks for the sub. What's happening? We're getting rolled back all the way to level 1. This is insane. I didn't even do this quest. Look.
and protect the enduring legacy of your people.
This is a disaster.
Oh, there you are. This
What's the plan? Log off? No, we're gonna keep questing.
We must return to the present, however.
Let me just stands right on top of the NPC. Let's just do the quest. Fuck it.
Really, we must be going.
I'd love to go, but you didn't allow me to move for a second there. Yeah, it's just like a little joke. Probably, I made a whole video on this. Because this happened to Cop in the middle of his... you should go watch this video. It's actually the most insane thing that I've ever seen happen in this game. Because he, like... it could only happen. You'll never see exactly what happened to Cop happen to anyone else ever again. It's pretty crazy. Because he was right at the end of a marathon. So, like, he leveled from 1. So, he, like, legitimately thought his character got rolled back. Obviously, my character's not getting rolled back. Like... I haven't leveled this character. I don't even know if I did. I think I just bought a boost on this character, you know? What's the link? I don't have it handy.
Yes, I have time.
Unfortunately, but yeah, it was classic.
Yes, I can help.
Okay, that's
first. See you there. This should be easy.
that's probably my favorite quest in the expansion, though, just because it's
Let me handle the next
full
one by
experience
myself.
quest, and you just sit there and watch a really good old cinematic. Even if you did level this character, you'd be level 8. Right, yeah, exactly. It makes a lot less sense on this Death Knight specifically. What's going on? Okay, cool. I'm unable to use spells again. Can't wait to use DT and Ashen Hollow. Oh yeah, what? Holy Pally gets both? That's cool. Well, there's your Murlocs. Yeah, there's Murlocs. Yeah, there's Murlocs in this zone. Imagine having this big Murloc in a 25 gambit. It would actually be funny if that's what happened when you bolster Murlocs. Murloc allied race when? I don't think they ever would. Is there even female Murlocs? I mean, that's like the big reason why they'll probably never be ogres, right? My boy doesn't skip trend cycles. Stay tuned if you want to see some Murlocs.
The energy from this rift feels... Oh, this is not good. Maybe you should handle this.
Gonna see some crazy combos with covenants for some classes? Yeah, you're right, actually. Oh, you're talking about in pre-patch, yeah. Ashen Halo is not a feature in Dragonflight, right? But it's just still in pre-patch.
When am I? What time is it? Until next time.
Why were you inside that time rift?
This is gonna be a long level. Yeah, okay. I think it's not the level, it's just the campaign that's slow.
So many books.
So this is gonna be back to like probably like 8 hours or something like that.
We cannot lose more time.
It is good to see that you have returned.
So I think the play is get to 60.
We were defending the temporal
You just
conflict
gotta figure out exactly
when
how much
fissures
this
in time
gives.
Suddenly opened and pulled us through.
I don't actually know what this is. I think that the play is get 69 and then come to the zone. For the future. I have to do this one more time probably. What are we even doing? We don't actually have to do whatever that is, right? Or do we? These are definitely some of the most interesting quests in the game coming up. They're just not very efficient. Aegis of Agrimar there. Yeah, it's gonna be probably an hour level again, it looks like. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe like 45 to a minute to 50. Oh, just post it and I'll link it in chat, even if it's not. What do you mean by covenants? Talking about for pre-patch, yeah.
I have lived to see them return.
Your death.
I was getting ganked there, or thought he was gonna get ganked more than. Nobody's killing this character, but that was at some serious effort. Yeah, check this out.
Say good.
3 second. Apparently it's loud. I don't even know what's going on here. There's a lot of things that we busted with conduits. Yeah, conduits too. Gonna have access to some of the covenant abilities in the talent tree as well. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were just talking about. Divine Toll plus Ashen Halo. It's another person who's testing leveling fast.
I will make time for you.
Speed Fast is the character's name.
I wish I could get back to my books.
Chromium the bronze, whatever this is.
Please meet us there when you
Like Blizzard completely changed BM Hunter CDs, but we still have a conduit that turns into a 2-minute to a 30-second CD. Oh, jeez. Interesting.
Good luck on your next adventure.
See, this guy's seemingly doing right. He's 69.
assistance as well.
Did he just ding? Why is he logging out? Oh, he's eating.
Your friend.
Fucking play a class that needs to eat. Is this 2020 or what? It'd be nice to keep Soul Shape in some form or another. A glyph? Yeah, no. That would be a very powerful glyph. Soul Shape is going to be a toy. The Critter's shape, yeah, I think. We have to pull on it. A toy would be great, only usable outside combat. Right. Oh wait, yeah, we have to go and pick that shit up, don't we? Yeah. This is where things slow down for me because I really don't know these quests very well. It's just cosmetic, sadly, no movement ability. Yep. So it's not within the scope of a toy, but I get you. Is this pre-patch? No, this is beta, of course. How's it going, Gary? Can we do this while fighting? No. There are some movement speed toys, but they're restricted to certain areas, yeah. If only pre-patch added a new zone, yeah, a whole new continent, yeah. That'd be a hell of a pre-patch. Oh, somebody pulled these away, I guess. I think pre-patch Mythic Plus is going to be fun. Me too. I think you're right. I don't know how much actually experience, like, per the 10 levels have we gotten just from killing mobs. How long is it going to take from 60 to 70? For me, I'm hoping under 6 hours. But this campaign is definitely a lot slower than the previous way we leveled. Gonna be fun to play these new talents since we actually have stats, unlike BFA. Exactly, yeah. This is like, there's another bad quest, somewhat bad quest, but other than that, this is the last bad one. It's gonna be a mess on launch too, because everybody keeps doing what these people are doing, where they just try to get the quest done without killing any mobs. Galakrond is gonna be the next war chief. Oh shit. Is Galakrond making a return in Dragonflight? I don't know. Don't even know who Galakrond is, honestly. You've asked the wrong person. What's the war mode buff on ally for beta? It's only 15%. So it should be even higher on launch, I would imagine.
Yes, I have time.
292 as well. We're getting there. If that procs an epic or something, that's a big upgrade, but.
The time ways, we'll hold Eternus in place while you free the wardens.
What? Okay, I guess can't do that. Oh, Jaina for war chief. All right. Empowered rune weapon might be the way to go once you get 4-piece from Incarnate. Nice.
I am strong enough to help.
Together, our power should be enough.
Your efforts are wasted.
Keep pulling.
I have seen all
We're
possible
finally
futures.
free. Slay this monstrosity and take back the
Yeah, they're killing it already. It's like a raid boss. Giant time elemental. That's one way to put it. Yep. These guys are serious. They're like leveling together or something. That guy's got fucking gliders as a demon hunter. What the hell's he doing?
It's been a pleasure. I always have to. Okay, everyone.
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Okay, let's get the flight path and do this quest, and then it's off to the annoying one.
Is it that time already? Of course, hero.
I protect the sands of time. I shall be there at once.
These guys are annoying.
I am always ready. Me? Right. On it.
Keeping up with them, no problem, even though I'm not fucking taking gliders and
Open
shit.
your mind to what is I have located the moment in time where we may find Chronormal. Soridormi, I shall need you to hold the time portal open on the other side. My vision did not show me much. I could only see blurs of fire, ice, and chaos.
Do not worry, beloved.
Fire and
I
ice.
shall
Heard of that
handle
one.
Sarah, you are with me.
Yes, Commander.
Gather your allies and then speak with Norse.
There is only one true timeline.
Harris Pilton. What's going on? Harris Pilton for War Chief would be nice. Gigantic bags for all the new characters on Horde side. That'd be cool, yeah. You think that would happen though? That would really fuck the economy up, don't you think? Not a good sign when you see this long ass loading screen.
Champion, I sense that Chromie is nearby. We must act quickly. What do you require?
It happened again. My character just started walking on its own.
Is it time already?
If you need help, call on me and I will be there.
Okay, here's probably, it's not the worst quest, but it's a bit of a hard quest. I still don't fully understand what you're supposed to do here because there's just fucking elites everywhere. All the fun and stuff, but wait till Hogger will be a new war chief. You're gonna see Hogger here shortly. Oh, 8 of 30 for 1 kill. Okay, well they made this quest a lot easier. Well, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm actually stuck. Sweet. I literally stuck. Okay, there we go. They only had like bad guys or useless guys for War Chief, so my money's on Khadgar. Khadgar for a Horde, that'd be crazy. They're doing like Game of Thrones, dude. There's not gonna be a War Chief. It's a council now. The Ice Troll dude, that kind of sucked, yeah. It's a shitty feeling when you think you're stuck in this game because, you know, you either have to hearth or do something aggressive that you don't want to do. Do we see Rexar and Dragonflight? I don't know. There's these buffs that they help, but they don't really help that much. Hakar for War Chief. Oh, I'd be down for that one. Big fan of Hakar. I think House of the Dragon should have done 1 to 2 more episodes. It does sound like they could have, yeah. I tell you, man, the fucking executives who like, is this safe here? This is dangerous. The executives who run these like studios and shit, they actually make their product as bad as they possibly can be at times, I feel like. Like to hear George Martin talk about how much they needed to cut in order to get House of the Dragon to where it was. It's like, that's so fucking sad, dude. That's just sad. Like, you got one of the most popular franchises fucking ever. And HBO's like, we can't do more than 10 episodes. Don't even fucking think about it. Dumbass. Don't even think about it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just let him do how many episodes he wants to do. Like, what's the fucking problem? I wouldn't be surprised to see Horde NPCs in Alliance towns and vice versa. I don't think that's going to happen. Because there's still different factions in, like, the game's files. So, they're not just going to suddenly start infiltrating, you know what I mean? Like, unless they make, like, a new city with a bunch of new characters. What's going on here? I just don't know how to finish this quest. It's not a lot of options here. Lots of elites. Over here, I think there's some. Pretty sure it's only a matter of time till factions dissolve completely. Nah, if they were gonna do it, they would have did it a long time ago. BFA was the chance. They literally had it in the fucking lore, and they chose not to, so there must be a reason for that.
Greetings, adventurer.
Agreed, Mitch. I'd rather wait for a complete show than get whatever have been. Not that it's not decent. The show is excellent. But yeah, they did cut a lot of stuff out, unfortunately.
Is this Andante Normu? You shall hold the second portal.
As long as they keep cross-faction grouping, of course, yeah.
A strange
Hey, Sartak, long time no see.
I imagine you.
I think I am going to use the stock interface for Dragonflight. It looks great. Yeah, it does look good.
Books, so little time.
Okay, for those asking about Murlocs, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I tried to log in and watch the Dragonflight intro and new loading screen. Nice. Are you going to stream pre-patch? Yes, one way or the other I'll stream it. If it comes out within the next hour, I'll just convert the stream into that. But if it doesn't, then I'm going to stop and eat, and then I'll come back and stream a second time today. The second stream will only happen if it doesn't come soon, which probably won't, but the whole world is Murlocs and I'm here for it. Yeah, wait till you see the last guy here. Dragonfly hype. We'll get back to the game soon. Good choice. Okay, we need to kill... There he is. We need to kill a lot of stuff. There's Bane Burglefin. What's going on now? Oh, I'm like feared or something?
Your pet mortal found us again. Perhaps this time they will be Hurry, mortal! We are being pulled away again!
Yeah, I think it is the same voice actor. They just applied some like dramatic effects to this person's voice. Because it really sounded awful before. Not like a 12-year-old, like a very young person. 4 years since BFA, 6 years since Legion. Time is flying. Yep, literally. Time is flying. That's probably like the best way to explain this expansion. Out of context nutshell thing, you know? Time is flying. Mecha Murlocs? Tell me more. I wouldn't say mecha, they're just like Deathwing Murlocs. They're Black Dragon Murlocs. It's basically the pet from Cataclysm. I don't know if you know anything about that, but... That's a pain in the ass one to get. Sephin? Who is that? Don't recognize that one. Okay, we're finally gonna ding, so it's gonna be a 45-minute level, which is not what we want to see. Gee, I think it's really just oh, wow, Heart of Asmerloth, 322 eye level. That's a big upgrade. That's funny. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, we put that right on. Okay, again, players stopping me from playing the game. Did it have a socket, or was that the old neck that had the socket? Probably the old neck. Yeah, it was the old neck. What level is pre-patch gear? I don't know. It's shit. Really bad one right there. Way worse than anything you'd have if you were just playing the character. Had some PTSD for a second seeing that quest reward. PTSD from a video game? That's not good. 252 in pre-patch? Yeah. Deathwing Lurler. 278 for invasion boss in the new Ultimate dungeon. Oh, is it really 278 for that? That's still shit. That's still lower item level than my monk that has multiple greens on. Crazy.
Is it that time already?
Well, we're almost done with the campaign. So we're definitely not getting 68. Or, wait, we are 68, right? We're definitely not getting 69.
Our final meeting. Or our time is of the essence, champion.
I just want the plate set because you can get that recolor after pre is over. Gotcha.
Yes, I have time. Zera and I will do.
Okay, this is kind of a cool quest here.
Our path through.
Are you maining blood? Yeah, blood, of course. He'll be alright for all those new Drakthir. I guess that's true, yeah.
The combatants.
Thanks for the sub, Joe.
Authoritarian regime to the curb.
What the hell? Wait, what happened there? I ran through one that I didn't even see, I guess. I love Pandaria. I want to try Eternus and Bloodshot together. Nice. Well, I hope you'll do it. Guess you didn't actually fail that quest, huh?
So many books, so little time.
Are they like actually like? I think they're like keeping lore separate here, so you can't see it. DNT.
From before the Titans found Azeroth.
It's Ragnaros. There's Zane down there. She's actually attackable. Veil of Eternal Blossoms was gorgeous. I know. I love the new version of it, but it's only up half the time. It seemed like an old god present somewhere in this expansion. Huh?
I am so glad you're here. We're definitely in a bit of a situation.
An understatement. As usual.
You did it!
I am also relieved not to be stuck with you for an eternity.
Is this goodbye or... Huff. Until next time. We just need a moment.
Less chatter, more focus.
Wait, is Eternus the Twilight Dragon version of Chromie? Or whatever, not Twilight. Is that Murazon? No, that's Eternus. Don't know who that is.
If only your mortal was so timely as well.
There's Therazane though. Looking cute.
I believe in you.
Use the staff. Remember your training. With many eyes will see again.
Knows Domu's evil future self is Murazon, correct? Yeah. Makes you wonder if they're just being like super cryptic with this shit just to kind of fuck with the community at this point. People like really take all this shit and they like assume everything that gets said is super important.
Welcoming our embrace.
Did we just see the Earth Mother? Yeah, that was Thursday, like I said.
I see you have a part to play in this.
Time for you.
Seeing all of time is
All
my
right,
fate.
that's pretty much it for the campaign. Flight path time. Yeah, we're not even fucking close. So yeah, 68. So they didn't actually change anything. It's just that Azure Span is extremely overpowered for leveling. Hello? Still trying to level fast here, guys. Okay. Anyway, I think Alexstrasza looks hotter now than before, honestly. Yeah, that really big red dragon is attractive, right? How do you enjoy Blood DK as of now? A lot. What do you mean, like physically? How do I do it? I use Death Strike, and then applied Blood Plague and use Vamp Blood to get Umbilicus Eternus. That's Donkey's wife. Donkey. Who's Donkey? Shrek. Wait, Donkey. I don't remember the film at all, I guess. Alright, anyway, so that's going to be 2 levels still needed, so that means we'll go back to Azure Span. We'll probably only get about another half of a level here. Definitely won't be doing any of the side quests in this zone. They're really bad. Really inefficient. They might be good experience-wise, but they're hard. The quests start to become a lot harder in this zone.
What is it you seek?
Got a ring. 312 ring, that's probably a big upgrade. Okay, what's next? Wait, what's going on?
Embrace hope.
What? Oh, it's just over, I guess? Bugged? We're not high enough level, probably. Okay, well that's it. So we got even less experience than I thought we were gonna go. Hey KT, welcome. What do you think? How many played do we need from 60 to 70? I'm hoping it'll be about 6 hours for me, but now that I've done the campaign, it seems like, well, I don't know why I'm saying that. We're only at 4.5 hours right now. We're actually gonna be under 6 hours by like we're gonna fly under 6 hours probably. We'll see how this goes, because I worry that these quests are now green.
I hope you like to hunt.
There's Hemet. I mean, even if these next 2 levels are both 45 minutes, we're still way under our estimate. Which is kind of wild. So I think the play is, yeah, just get, we barely even got 1 full level from that. So I think we want to just get 67 in the zone. Is there no dungeon quests? There is, yeah, I won't be doing them right now, but... Okay, what am I even fucking doing right now? Let's go over here and do this quest first. This new, ice elemental there. We need to kill 4 of these, I believe. These mobs are 68, so... I guess wait, oh fuck man. Does everything scale because I've already done it? Yeah, I think so. So this isn't really the true experience either. Big Elemental has some sharp colors. Yeah, this is the best the best visual expansion they've done, that's for sure. Shadowlands was good too, but this one's even better. Metro, did you catch the new Dragonflight short? No, I've been streaming the whole time. We'll take a look at it some other time. I doubt it's that good. It's just like stupid, shitty animation, right? Those never are good. No, I'm just kidding. I can't wait to see it. Those are always well done by Blizzard. Yeah, they added a new one today. Okay, so I know what to look for. Yep, it's on Wowhead. Just go to the World of Warcraft head. The voice acting is superb. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think it tells Norizomu's story, doesn't it? Not sure. Haven't seen it. It's called Dragonflight Legacies. Oh, okay, man. Thanks for the heads up. So they're making legacy servers for Dragon already? Dragonflights? Would you ever consider working for WoW? No. The most I would ever do would be like some like remote consultant or something. I'm not moving to California under any circumstances. I guess they don't need to though. I've heard like the employees don't even work in California anymore. Anyway, man, the end time Murzon thing vibes. Nice. Don't. I hate it here. Yeah, I won't. It's not. There's 2 or 3 things I'm sure of in my life, and one of them is that I will never live in California.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
It's a very basic intro to how the dragon aspects came to be and how that relates to the Drak Theory. That's cool. So a good place to start.
Finest goods in the Isles.
You need something?
35K for that quest, what the fuck?
The Isles have awakened.
We defend the Isles.
Yeah, so I think the trick is gonna be get to basically 69 before we go. And we could always come back. I just don't want to come back though. I really don't. It's not ideal to come back, but our hearth is here, so it's really not that big of a deal. Well, Tyr created the aspects and Odin didn't want that, so he's big mad to get you. Oh, Viking lore, nice. I haven't seen the film. I haven't seen the show. Is it good? I mean, if you're into Viking mythology, yes. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not. So if I'm not, I shouldn't watch, is that what you're saying? What happened to the... Did I not get the Hemet quest? Oh, he just moved spots. That's how I told me about that last time. We're gonna save Tyr's memory in the new Uldaman, take his dicks, and probably learn how to give the aspects their power back. Oh, that's fine. I'll do that. If you want me to, I'll do it. No problem. Thoughts on House of the Dragon season finale? Masterpiece. Best episode of television ever, maybe? Yeah. Unbelievable show. I'll tell you what, that's definitely my favorite TV show I've ever watched. For Harambe? Harambe. Sounds familiar. It started off as a low-budget show many years ago. As time went by, their budget went up. But we are used to high-budget shows like House of the Dragon, yeah. Well, I watched Nightfall on the History Channel, and yeah, you could tell their budget was low. But it was a very good show. Wait, what happened to the rest of the quest? I also missed this one.
Need something?
What was your favorite scene? The ending, yeah. I won't. I shouldn't say it yet, but yeah, the ending. It's like I knew that scene was going to be the ending for pretty much the whole season. And it still manages to surprise me and grip me, you know? Any fans of the Rings of Power here? I have not watched it. The sheer size of Vagar was incredible. Yeah, that was pretty legendary, honestly. That shot, there's like stills of it out there. The shot of the dragon above the other dragon, it was awesome. I can't describe how I felt, I know. Ring of Peace was a big disappointment for me. It's hard to use, to be honest. But it's a very good spell if you can get used to using it well. Like, very good. Monk's kind of got a few of those, it feels like.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Rings of Power? No, Ring of Peace, yeah.
If you see anything remote.
Okay, so let's see what's up here. This quest was... I just didn't know how to do it last time I did it, I guess. Wait, I fucked it up again. Oh my god, man. What am I even doing? How do I manage to fuck this quest up twice in 2 weeks? It's just wild, man. What I do best. Gotta run, mate. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Okay, what the fuck was that? Okay, alright. Guess we're not doing this quest ever. Thanks anyway. Okay, let's go to the Nestingwary place now.
I never gave up hope.
So yeah, I think we just basically come here and then do all the side quests that the zone seems to present to us, and then that's what our path is going to be. Calling out the name of dead dragons, lol. Yeah, well, they're dead, you think? But yeah, so this zone is really the key to it, it feels like. We can skip all of Oharan Plains too. I think that was the problem last time. We just did way too much of that zone. Get in and out of those two zones and then spend a lot of time in this zone. We want 2 levels from this zone. Extra, 2 extra levels. Can't believe there's still no music. Maybe we'll do one more when the music's finally in. Can't believe we're... Yeah, this is actually going to be... this is going to be pretty good in terms of pace.
How are ya?
How are ya? See you soon.
Oh, wait, what is Bloodhorn? I never did that one. See, these fucking world quests, man. Oh, and there's all those quests down there, too. I forgot about those.
You need something?
Oh, the thrill of the hunt!
Good day to you.
Definitely one of my least favorite chains.
Hello.
But we're gonna do it. Yeah, you can actually do this while you're killing them, I forgot. Or can you? Maybe not. What? There we go, finally.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Grimsauce, for becoming a member. I just don't know why there's this elite here. I don't understand this. We still stacking verse, haste, or is mastery better? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Mastery certainly looks good. Probably definitely taking mastery for Mythic Plus now. From the effects. Can't even imagine how big the fucking blood shields are gonna be with these talents. Not even sure if we can take all of that stuff though. I have to have a look at the talents. I haven't actually looked at the level 60 version of these talent trees. Alright, pre-patch not up yet? It doesn't seem like it. I hope that somebody will tell me, because obviously I can't be checking myself when I'm trying to speed level. Oh, if Mastery is going to be good for Blood Decay, the Raven Eidolon from Upper might be great. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm not certainly not worried about min-maxing our gear for these next 5 weeks, but I was just talking about the actual fix.
Our enemies will fall.
I keep seeing it won't be up until 3 p.m. Yeah, that's what Blizzard has estimated, but they're almost never correct.
Looks like you could all use some
It used to be that they would always be like overshoot it, like it would come up way earlier, but those days seem to be behind us. Oh, look at that guy. He's got a nice transmog on, huh? That set was fucking... Oh. Can we fall in here? Nope. Last reset was, it seemed, sometimes it's up, yeah, last reset it was actually up at 4. That's why I said if we go to like 4:30 and it's still not up, then I'm just going to go eat. That's probably exactly where we'll get to with the actual speedrunning portion. I would, this one, when 9.3 or 9.2, whatever the last major patch was that came out, it was like 5 hours late. So I would expect this one to be extended. Because this is definitely the most technical patch they've ever added to the game, for sure.
How are you? See you around.
Like, not even really close.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah, it looks like we might still see a 45-minute level even with all the problems we had. Or not problems, but lack of planning. Since any race can be a mage now, that's nice. That is nice, yeah. They also made it so you have 10 more character slots available. Most players probably don't interact with that, but I've been at the cap for a while now. I don't actually play 50 characters though, so I'm happy to delete characters unlike some, but I just have them all on my account just for fun. Having different races that I don't even play. I got like 7 different shaman just to see the different totems every once in a while. Rogue and Priest as well? Yeah, Tauren Rogue sounds cool, man. I'm gonna do a leveling challenge on a Tauren Rogue for sure. I figured they'd add to the cap. They've added to the cap whenever they add a new class. Oh, did they? I didn't realize they did it in Legion too.
Victory lies ahead. Hey there.
Hey there. Radiator or something. Arcane barrier dispelled. Oh, he's gonna do it. All right. I failed my people in Silver Moon City. I will not again. What is he even talking about? Anyway, you can change talents no matter where you are. That's correct, yeah. Correct us.
What can I do for you?
Correct us. That's a nice feature. Yeah, it's a very nice feature. Very generous.
How are you?
Okay, what's next? Speak to Nairn. Huge improvement for Mythic Plus. It's really, really, really big for raids, yeah. Because now you're going to be able to switch in between bosses like super, like on the fly, no problem. It's not even going to slow anyone down. Hey, does anyone have a tome? Hello, tome? I don't have a tome. I'm going to have to hearth. Summon me back, please. Fucking annoying. Actually, we don't have enough things. Yep, no tome needed, yeah. So we can turn War Mode on and run Last Stand for even more CD on Rune Weapon? Well, sort of. I mean, that talent is questionable at best. I haven't tried it, but I don't think I'll use it. The other talents seem way better. Even between trash packs. Yeah, I mean, you could, but don't think that would be worth anybody's time, but maybe people will do it. Also on combat? No, of course. Oh, what the fuck? You think you're going to be able to change in combat? What the fuck? No, of course, only out of combat. When's the World Series start? Is that today as well? Wait, we can change talents in Mythic Plus. No, you won't be able to in Mythic Plus. You still have to go outside to do it. It's Friday? Holy fuck. That's a long time off. I just pray the fucking Phillies don't get swept. I've never been a Phillies fan, but I cannot watch the fucking Astros win. Perfect season, man. Fuck that. Just gotta win a game, Phillies. That's all I need from you. The worst team by record in the playoffs, and they're going to the World Series. I saw somebody say this the other day. They said, you imagine how many, what the league would look like if the Astros were still in the NL? That would be amazing. Imagine the Astros and the Dodgers every year. That'd be fucking crazy. That wasn't that long ago that they were in the NL. That was when I was in college. I remember they switched. Don't know why or how. Are they the only team to ever switch as well? I don't even know. This world quest is gonna give me experience too. I can't, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. Like it's gonna get completed without my consent, basically. Actually, no, it won't. This is the last mob. Yeah, we're done with. Okay, good. So we don't have to finish it. That's good. I don't want to do world quests. Trying to figure out exactly how much experience we need here. Did I miss a quest though? It's like hard to fucking tell, man. I think I did. Yeah, I didn't finish that quest. Or what? I don't even know what's going on. No, I'm gonna do it. That's a completely different quest.
The Autuk are the Tuskar's most loyal allies.
Oh, this is like a named mob or something.
Young ones must be educated, though, just like younger Tuskar. Feel free.
I don't know. I really wish you can just turn war quests off. What I needed to do was overwrite my whatever, my account data, so all of this was gone again. If I do it again, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. There's also quests. No, we're not really that close. It's hard to actually tell what quests we're on when there's so many things on the map. Okay, that was a quest, right? Yep. This is where Cop counter ganked the guy, right? Pretty sure. Oh, that's rough. Going 2 back-to-back single targets. That's not great. These are the types of quests that really suck as a tank. Just fighting single targets. I think at this point we should move on though, because in order to turn the Bloodhorn quest in, we have to... Like, we'd have to go all the way back there anyway. Have you tried the DPS DK specs at all? No. I don't play them. Just blood. This quest dings us though, so that is actually a 30-minute level, even with all that nonsense that we went through. 33 minutes. That's pretty damn good, I'll tell you what, man. I'm pretty happy with that. I definitely think they nerfed the whole thing. Yeah, anyway, oh my god, no. Okay, we'll just turn these in, it's fine. We probably don't even end up doing this other Bloodhorn quest. Now we're gonna fly to the west, and those quests over there should be plenty. One more to go, yep. We'll definitely be done under estimate.
You got my attention.
Oh, there's more quests? Oh, Theron's Watch. No, we're not going there. Okay, go west.
Welcome. Keep your feet on
How do you like Necrolord compared to Night Fae? I don't play it. Okay, I think Tightening Grasp is the pick here. I really should have probably taken Blood Drinker, to be honest. Let's just take it, fuck it. I've never actually used it in Dragonflight. What's going on here? What? Grippy Hands is a talent now. Oh, does he think that I'm somehow a Night Fae and or yeah, no. Okay, I can't wait, it's on that button. Okay, I guess it's gonna stay on that button. Edit mode? No, that's just a bug. I can't put it on the key I want. Here, let's try this. Nah, there's nothing we can do about that. It's just bugged. So thanks anyway. Wait, we can't even change towns? Try that another day. Oh, shit. This is always fun to see happen. Faxi got one. Oh, a lot of people who deserve one got one. Jim Skull, again, this dude is like the ultimate viewer.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight, yep. I think it's Blood Death Knight. And if I don't, if we're not sure, we're going to hear that 9 more times. So,
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Members
Blood
That's
Death
crazy,
Knight.
man. Faxi got the first, Bynum got the second. Let's just let them all go. Oh yeah, Metro got one too.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
for
Plus?
healer, for DPS?
Blood
yeah,
Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Yep, sure. Yeah, Bradley back. He's got a couple people have red drops now. That's how many times they've been gifted. You guys have been gifted 3
Metro, what do you
subs, so
think
get
is
red
the
drops.
best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Blood Death Knight, yeah. Hymnal as well, another one. Great deserver.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
It is
Mythic
fun, right?
Plus?
It's actually really fun.
Blood Death
It's funny
Knight.
to see who gets picked. You got a lucky slew too. I'll tell you, a lot of the people really deserve it. I wish I can give them out myself.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Holy Pella, yeah. That was what, 6?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Blood Death Knight, yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death. Spirit Beast for the win. Yeah, Spirit Beast would be good too, yeah.
What do you have to trade?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Can't even do it anymore. $10. What are they, what is it, 25 each? It's a lot of money, isn't it? Wait, how much? I didn't
Metro,
even
what do you
about
think
that.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Is this a 25 one each, or what is this? It's a lot of money. Either way, I appreciate it, man. Your generosity is insane.
If you're after
I know people were talking about it. They just announced Shadowlands is now part of the base sub. There we go. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know about that.
who might you be?
Just under $50. Oh, okay, okay. $5 each. That's good.
Who speaks?
Well, that's a lot. Either way, that's a lot. Thanks, man. Very generous. They keep asking, but it's always the same answer. Yeah. Guys, I think Metro likes Blood DK. I do, yeah. I certainly do. Okay, we're not doing any fucking pet battles. Let's go get this out of the way now. This one's gonna be another pain in the ass one. Wait, where is he? Oh. Fucking death grip the shark out of the water. That's funny. Oh yeah, did you see some dude completed every in-game achievement? Oh, again? Yeah, it's probably the same guy. He's been doing it since MOP. It's like a fucking feat, man. I'll tell you what. Because you have to be like a world first, well, not world first, but you have to be a cutting edge raider and a top PvPer. There's so few people who are like that, right? Now, I don't know, maybe he's just buying his achievements or something, but when they did it in MOP, it was like, holy shit, that is insanely impressive. Because that means he's both a gladiator and, you know, a full clear raider, you know, like no matter what you want to say at the time. One of the achievements is win 500 PvP pet battles. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. I'm not getting that one. But it's probably just gets added. It probably didn't require 5,000 new ones. It was probably like 4,000 last expansion, and then there's a new one for 5,000 probably. But yeah, that's... I assume it's the same guy who did it. It's like some Chinese guy, right? There's like a handful of people in the community who truly impress, and that guy is one of them. The last achievement he got was honor level 500. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's achievements that are just like insanely difficult to even get. Like, it's like a speed run. Like, you have to speed run. The fact that he actually did all of that shit in 2 years is fucking impressive, dude. He's probably really happy that the expansion didn't have any new raids at Season 4. Because he would have had to do all those, too. Where's the kid quest? The quest to go help the kid.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
I wonder if Blizzard made him an NPC. Well, I'm not sure it's the same person, to be honest. Annie Fuchsia just got 100% completion. Wait, that's who got it? The chick from Wowhead? No way.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
Here, we need to fish now, right? I always thought the double agent dude was... That's another one, yeah.
Whoa, what are you?
Can we even fish? The fucking action bars don't work. I love the new, look at all the new icons and shit, man. It's awesome looking. Can we actually put this on our action bar? Nope. I haven't downloaded add-ons in weeks, so to be fair, so hopefully this is not going to be a problem today. Fact Checker, Dwarf, and Ironforge, the red t-shirt guy. What happened? Did we never get it? I just probably missed it. I don't know if that's the same person as other expansions. You probably try to link it. Unfortunately, that won't be possible. Yeah, I just remember the first time it ever happened was in MoP, and it was like a Chinese player, and it was insane. I remember me and Dabolko were talking about it. Because I was like, dude, that's not that crazy. And he was like, dude, you haven't looked at some of these achievements. I was like, oh shit. And we looked at them together. I'm like, holy fuck. It's like insane. You have to be like one of the best players in every facet of the game to have them all. It's clearly not meant to be all done by one player. Am I reading the WeCore on the left correctly that you were 4.5 hours in? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, the stream's only been up for 5 hours. So. Well, not 4.5 hours because the first level isn't recorded because it's, you know, I was already 50 hours into 60, so it's hard to know. But yeah, I think it's about 5 hours right now. We're going to be just at estimate. We're going to be like right under estimate. Wait, does YouTube stop the word tweet? I don't know, maybe. No, I didn't link anything. I just said his name was oh, okay, Talks. Yeah, if you said that before, I didn't see it. Stop telling me how awesome Dragonflight is. I'm jealous enough already. Wait, when did I do that? What do you mean? But it is awesome. I mean, I'm sorry, but it is. The thing is, like, I would never even consider doing this. I would never, like, to get me to do this in BFA or Shadowlands, no fucking way. Oh, the icons. Yeah, they're crazy good looking, right? But that's going to be in today. I'm going to need new, I needed to get upscale versions of those, though. They look out of place compared to the survey and that one. 2 fishing quests at once here. I am so pumped for professions too, man. I can't wait. I want to be a blacksmither. I want to be smith all the blacks. Or wait, black all the smiths? That sounds like a sex thing. Yeah, no, we're just gonna bang on a hammer and anvil. That's the word. Yeah, we just gotta wait 1 more month. Yep, another 5 weeks. Pre-patch will hold you over though. It's gonna be good. Your spreadsheet video for season 4 made me sad. Blizzard really should do something about levers. Yeah, there's a lot of solutions, but they're not going to consider them because they don't really care about puggers, it seems. We're going to keep trying to fight the good fight on that front, but I don't think it's ever going to happen.
Hello.
Burger King, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Oh god, none. I'd rather starve. Those are 3 of the worst things you could put in your body, bro.
Greetings, stranger.
Alex Central actually turned me on to this, but
What can I do for you?
you'd be better off not eating and playing video games. He actually showed me some studies about how video games, there it is. Video games actually like partially fill the same brain pathways as eating. So you don't, like, I'm not as hungry as I would be if I was just sitting here not playing a video game. It's very interesting, actually.
A new
I was kind of shocked to hear about that, but it makes sense. Okay, this place is high volume. I believe it. If I'm really into a game, I forget to eat. Yeah. It's because your body is like, basically like when you eat, you elicit like dopamine responses. Just like when you're, you know, experience pleasure in other ways. And I guess that's there to convince you to always eat, because otherwise you just starve. Like imagine if eating was really boring, right? Like that would be the reason that it's there, right? Like you have to eat, so. Imagine if you were just like really bored and you didn't want to eat and then you just die, right? So anyway, that's why it's there. But I hadn't really thought about the repercussions of it. Like if you play games for like 12 hours a day, by the end, you're like, you're not hungry at all anymore kind of thing, you know? You're done eating for the day, let's put it that way. So, well, I've asked a question, but then retracted it. I didn't see it. Dopamine is great, yeah. They should make a drug based on that, huh? That'd be a popular one. Other ways. Okay, anyway, we're quest hopefully will go well, and then gotta figure out where we're gonna get the last experience. What quest add-on do you use? None. If you're asking what's automatically turning them in, that's just Leatrix Plus, but I'm not using any quest add-ons. This is beta, so I'm using like as few add-ons as possible. What makes you make your level 60 pre-patch build yet? No, I actually haven't even looked at level 60 to be honest. I need to do that obviously today. I'm just gonna do it on live stream, I guess. So Luctos posted a how-to video for the Dragonflight version of Weak Ores. Nothing's really different, is it? What's different about it? I haven't watched this video, but I mean I've been using Weak Ores on Dragonflight the whole time. Doesn't seem like anything's different. The triggers are obviously different because the talents are different now, but unless there's something I haven't seen that's changed too, I don't know. Alright, turn these in. My Shadow Priest one's alright. It's kind of unfortunate, but you can only get one last talent. Right, of course, that's how it's going to work for everybody. You're on your main action bar. How did you get rid of the art? It's just baseline now, yeah. You can do it too.
Stay shiny.
Oh, wait, what? There's more.
Got any spare parts?
Oh yeah, there's a whole other segment to go back there.
The day just became
The clue thing, I forgot about that. Ah, fucking missed the spot we were supposed to be at. Retail servers aren't live yet. I'm not 100% sure they aren't, to be honest. Are you not able to check? I assume if you were able to check, you would not be asking that question, but I committed to doing this, and I had hoped that somebody would tell me when that changes, but yeah, I guess it's... I mean, they're not supposed to be live yet, so... You're at work, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't really check right now, unfortunately, but we're almost done with this. Another 15 minutes, we'll be done. My download is done, and play button is active, but I haven't checked if the servers are actually up or not. Well, yeah, just... If you have a minute, maybe you can check for me, but otherwise, I mean, I'm going to assume they're not, because I... streaming all day, I assume somebody would have told me if they were, but... Do you think handy notes will be useful or not necessary? Useful, yeah. I mean, it's not necessary, but it will be useful, of course. They're not up. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. $3 p.m. is kind of the standard for a big update. Yeah, but last week it was 3 p.m. as well, and they were actually up at 4 o'clock, so... The question is, will that happen again this week? And if so, it's gonna kind of suck. Yeah, but they won't come up at that time. They'll pretty much never come up on time. It's either going to be way early or way late. Or not way, but it's going to be late or early. It's never going to be on time. To estimate an exact 8 hours for something like this is just never happens for them. The new WoW retail cinematic and login background is updated. Isn't that cinematic just the one they played when they announced Dragonflight? I keep hearing people talk about this, but it's not new, right? Like, that's been out for months. I would be very surprised if it's up before estimated time. Yeah, I would expect it to be late, if anything, yeah. But I will be back after dinner. Pretty much gonna finish this well under estimate, and then I'm gonna go order food, and then I'll be back. Oh, you meant the Dragonflight Cinematic scene now, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched the animated thing yet either. What state do you live in? I live in Pennsylvania. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Figuring out what to eat is my current issue. I have that problem all the time, but today it's easy. Pick the quickest thing possible, and that would be Wendy's. Although maybe I'm going to just end up wasting my own time. Maybe I'll just order something that I actually want. Because at this rate, it doesn't seem like... The thing is, I don't want to be like stuck with food on the way and the servers are up. What are you going to get from Wendy's? I always get the same thing. 2 Son of Baconators, 2 large fries, and 2 6-piece nuggets. Do you feel noticeably weaker at this high of level? Oh, it's night and yeah, my DPS has gone down. Weaver, what's up, buddy? Thanks for sub. My DPS has gone down since since I started the stream. Kill times are like triple what they were at the beginning. I go with $5 double stack biggie bag. Nice. What's even in that? I don't even know. Wendy's is a means to an end. I don't actually want to eat it, but it's the cheapest high caloric food I can get for the price point.
Glory to the Sindori.
Double stack plus 4 nuggets and fries and a drink. Gotcha. Wendy's is what you get when you try to min max. Exactly. I had the biggie bag the other day. It's pretty good. Gotcha. I don't know what double stack is. A burger? See, the thing is, the drinks are like, I'm not gonna drink soda, so it's always a waste of money. $5 biggie bag when your delivery fee and processing fee is more than the meal. Yeah, oh, that healed the fuck. Yeah, that's a big issue. I don't think people fully understand that. They think like, I saw this article, people were like bitching about the fact that nobody would pick their order up when they only tipped like $5 and it was a like a $10 order. Like, you don't seem to understand, like, this is not about tipping the percentage of the meal's cost. It's about tipping the percentage of the driver's upfront costs. You know what I mean? So whenever I order food, I always try to make it worth the time based on how far away it is. So Wendy's is not, you're not getting a tip at all. Like, well, you got a tip, but not a big one because it's very, very close. I should honestly just go myself, but I'm way too lazy to drive that little distance. But if I was ordering somewhere really far, even if I got a cheap meal, I would still tip like probably like $10. Just to make sure that it's worth them covering the cost of expense. Okay, that's it for that segment. Anyway, $5 isn't even a gallon of gas, yeah. It's $3 just for 1 double cheeseburger from McDonald's here in Norway. Yeah, but you guys are lucky. You have like actual food served at your fast food restaurants. We have like basically cardboard. Salted cardboard. Used to drive for DoorDash. $3 tip is decent. 5 is generous. If it's super close, no tip really needed. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll give a smaller tip, I guess. I don't mind like a $5 tip for Wendy's because it's pretty cheap. Gas in Cali? Oh, yeah, well, that's true too. I don't live in Cali, of course.
Who speaks before?
No swag district here. Okay, are we just done with this whole segment? What happened to the quest to go see the kid? Should we like out level that somehow? Or did they just remove it? Oh shit, did they just remove it? Where's the kid? He's gone. They must have removed it. That's bizarre. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go get that quest done. Might order from this bar, though I hate doing it. At least the burger is real. Yeah, no doubt. Just paid $4.50 a gallon in Cali. Yeah, that's one reason out of 50 that I'll never live in California. It's better here too. It went down like probably like 30 cents from the high it was at. I remember when we went, it was probably like, yeah, it was May. When we went to a golf course, it was almost $5. And the guy who was talking about it was like, when will there be a riot in the country? He thought it would be $10. If it got up to $10, people were actually just gonna like flip over fucking oil tankers, you know? Because I mean, I don't fully understand the gas company, obviously, but like, why did the price have to keep going up every single day? I don't understand that. I can't believe for 1 second that their cost actually kept going up every single day. That doesn't even make sense. $2 for 1 liter of diesel here, yeah. $4.50 seems kind of cheap. It's almost $7. Oh my god, it's $7. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like 3 something here now. Yeah, we are not finishing with just that quest, so we gotta go up here. Oh, I don't have any fucking charges. Yeah, it stayed over 5 for a long time here in Alaska. Oh, Alaska too. That's usually the place that's the cheapest, I thought. Because Alaska is literally the place we get the gas, isn't it? It's called corporate greed. Gas, especially. What's this? Oh, I think I've done this quest. Not doing it. This gas especially is purchased under contract months/years in advance for a set price. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. It's like the price of their product does not actually go up. So it's just straight out greed. That's the only thing it is. The oil comes down the pipeline, then shipped off for refinement, then shipped back. Nice. But yeah, like the way I looked at that is like we were in like an economic crisis. Like they needed to stop that. They were really fucking this country over at that point. It's like, sorry guys, you guys are gonna have to eat a loss for a little bit here, man. You can't keep raising these prices. You're gonna cause a fucking crash. The oil comes down over that. Stockton, California. Oh shit. Nate Diaz. Here's another Hammond quest. So this is actually a good thing. Yeah, it's almost 7 here in Central Cali. Oh damn. But the question is, do I go all the way back to turn just these 2 quests? I think so, yeah. You think $3.50 per gallon is bad? Ours in the UK is £1.70 per liter. Less than a quarter of a gallon. Yeah, I heard England's really bad in terms of like flight and stuff too. Okay, I'm getting food. Alright, thanks for stopping by. We'll be doing that too soon. £1 is like $1 now too. Oh yeah. So that's like triple the price of what it would be normally, huh?
Great to meet you.
What is this quest?
Watch your back.
Meet me by the demolition wagon north of here. What? Oh, that's not what we don't turn it in where I thought we were going to. Turn it in back here. Oh, that wasn't even a Hammond quest? Oh shit, I thought that was a Hammond quest. Canada, BC has hit over $2 a liter. Wow. Sounds like you need a new liter, but anyway, wow, wasn't it like $1.50 to a pound not long ago? Yep. I told you this stupid Brexit thing was a bad idea, dude. They're trying to move the entire fucking island. They're trying to leave Europe. Like, what the fuck kind of stupid shit is this? It's that guy with the yellow, weird yellow hair is trying to do it too, and he's out of office now, so I think they might stop. It was too, yeah, dude. I remember when we used to all play League, and I played League on EU. It was almost double the price of the skins were almost double what it would have been on US. Because I had to convert everything to euro, and that was like double the cost. I think they're a little more concerned about who is going to replace the queen at this time. No, they already know that. It's primogeniture. It's not like they have a fucking election for who's the king. Actually, I guess it's not primogeniture. What's it called? Agnatic, cognatic, or something? No, primogeniture is like the overall structure. Agnatic, cognatic succession, right? Women through the male line can inherit. This quest is actually the worst fucking quest in the game. I don't know why I'm doing this one. Is that even English? I don't know what language it is, but I'm probably saying the words wrong. Probably Latin. It's probably Latin. Primogeniture is where a title passes to a descendant instead of to somebody who gets voted on. So there's succession, elective succession, which is what Germany used for a long time. There's primogeniture, which is what most Western European countries used and still use. And then there's gavelkind, which is the titles get split evenly. But primogeniture is where everybody, all titles pass the same way. And then among that, it can pass either different ways. So they have different phrases for that too. And that's why House of the Dragon is so interesting, because they use primogeniture, agnatic, succession. Or am I saying the word? I don't know. Anyway, they use male only. And Viserys was actually like, actually, I'm going to go ahead and appoint my heir. He was like, no, that's not how this works. But I guess the way it might be looked at is like, because he had no agnatic covered primogeniture heirs, he had the ability to appoint, but I don't know what you would call that. Anyway, side note, there's an add-on called Auto Looter where you can set your loot to only pick up quest items. Oh, is that an add-on? I need to get that. I was going to get X loot again, but I didn't want to fuck around on the beta. But yeah, in the future when I do leveling challenges, I'm definitely going to use an add-on like that. Yeah, it's such a big time loss to be leveling and having to vendor all this shit. Thank you for the vocab lesson. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what you would call that, but... basically, like, just origins of feudal society. I'll come through those phrases. I just can't remember which words mean which because they're very strange words. There's like absolute agnatic and absolute cognatic, and one of them means males only and one of them means females only. And then there's agnatic, cognatic, which is both. I mean, there's so many, I can't remember all of them, but I don't even know if that's how you say those words, but yeah, it's a neat add-on. I found about it during the classic servers. Try to power level enchanting. Yeah, that's a really good. I use X-Loot for classic and do that exact same thing where I only have like certain things loot and then I can just turn off auto loot. Yeah, this has got to be one of the worst quests in the zone. How about pragmatic or dogmatic? That's a good one too. I think it's AGNATCIC or something like that. That's how you say it. Spell it. Oh. You don't actually have to loot these, I don't think. And another quest over there. This should probably be all I need at this point. We'll do these 4, turn these in, and if we're not done, we'll go back to the nesting wary, finish it up. That'll be, yeah, about 45-minute level. This quest I have never done before in my life. I don't know. Can't be that hard. Just kill stuff and get meat. But yeah, the big thing was we missed those first 2 hubs that we just rode right by. So that, we definitely want to start doing that. All those early quests. No way they took consumption off the talent tree? Did they? When did they do that? Just today? It's still there on the beta. We were just looking at it. Unless Wowhead is old. I mean, it's not. It's there in the beta. Okay. It's possible that we're playing a build behind on the beta, though. Because obviously the pre-patch is more important. I don't see why they would get rid of that the day the patch comes out, though. That's very hard to believe. And this one's over here. I don't know where this even is. Another single target quest. 500k.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Have you tried leveling from 1 to 70 yet in the beta? No, I should have. I should have. I was just scared to do it because I didn't want to have all technical issues. But I really do want to start doing speed runs. I'm gonna start, like, since a lot of the leveling challenge concepts don't exist anymore, I'm probably gonna start doing speed runs. It's actually quite fun to level right now. The UI helps a lot. I use Icy Veins. I feel they are much more up to date. Oh yeah. So I've been looking at the Pally talent tree, and I'm not sure what everyone is upset about when they look awesome to me. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Hey, Dark Linux, what's up? What is in the pre-patch? For now, it's basically just the technical stuff that's coming. So the talents, you know, the changes to the UI, the keybinds for mouse, for gamepads and shit, like just most of the technical stuff. The gameplay stuff isn't coming until 3 more weeks from now, presumably because it's just not ready yet.
Come get the voodoo. Spirits be with you.
It's not live yet. Well, no, but we know it's in it. Oh yeah, these quests are definitely green. Why did that only give 11k?
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
Wow, that was bad. We didn't even get anywhere close to where I thought we were gonna get. So we're gonna have to do these next round of quests too.
Hey there, have a good one.
Oh, I wanted to ask. Hold on, let me get these. I know that the set bonuses are no longer going to be active, but are legendaries. I have no idea, to be honest. I've gotten like 5 different answers. Water samples, okay. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be like a no combat quest, so that'll be nice. What is this? Legendaries will be active. Gotcha. I believe legendaries only work in Shadowlands. Yeah. Which is a problem because the dungeons aren't in Shadowlands, so who knows? Where is this other waterfall? Oh, over here. I literally just returned to retail from Wrath and got my legendary helm to 291 on Priest. Oh, yeah. I think it's gonna work, but yeah. It's just the problem is there's like not any actual content in Shadowlands other than the raid right now, so 2 dungeons and then the raids, and that's it. They made legendaries for invokers, so it wouldn't make sense to deactivate them. Yeah, that's a good point, but that seems like that was, you know, that's like so long ago now that I'm not even sure why they did it. Because invokers are only going to be out for 2 weeks. Who needs a legendary for 2 weeks? I think they added them because there must be some part of a quest chain that requires it, and evokers would need one to be able to do it, I think. Oh, shit, what the fuck? The fuck? That was a fucking interesting quest. Okay, hopefully these 2 were really easy, so hopefully that's it. Renown, huh? No, it's just like the new rep system, basically. They're making reps more like... I don't know how to even really say it, but... They changed reps. Another quest.
Tell me of your travels.
Legendary foil card returned. Definitely seems like a waste of time, and the abilities are pretty generic, yeah. Well, we managed to still come in under estimate, even with all these problems. We're at 5:30 right now. I thought it would be at least 6 hours. So yeah, we're well under estimate. The campaign is definitely slower, but it's only because I didn't optimize it like I did last time. Soul Reaper benefits from Dancing Ring Weapon now. Oh, wow, that's cool. I should have thought about that. I didn't even know that.
The aspects have returned.
Might be hard to time properly, though. You have to have Rune Weapon up at the end of a boss fight, which is not very common. Hey, cop. That's because you were insanely good at leveling? Not really. I mean, what is it that you think I'm doing better than you would?
Aspects lift you on their wings.
New card crafted. I don't even know what these quests are.
We defend the Isles.
Oh, I see. It's another one of these quests. Okay, this is it. One way or the other. And we'll hearth and then go turn the other one in, and then that should be it. What the fuck? Oh, it's like they're playing Hearthstone or something. Okay. Yeah, maybe there is a lot of Hearthstone connections here. Apparently there's some like lore in Hearthstone that has something to do with this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Please don't do this again.
Aspects watch over you.
I don't have time.
Protect the innocent.
Okay, yeah, that's good. It should be good. Not sure. I just seem to be naturally slower at things like this. Maybe it's because I have trouble not looting. I mean, I've been looting. I don't have like when I eventually do this in live, I'll be using an add-on to prevent myself from looting. But yeah, right now I don't have that. Like, I'm not trying to vendor anything either. That's the thing. Like, if my inventory actually filled up, I would just delete it. Well, that's easier on the beta than it is on the live game, because obviously you're not going to do that on the live game. I mean, I'm not doing anything special. The big thing is just always be moving and trying to do quests like as fast as possible. Like, there's times when questing is like, you don't need to get in combat, but you're gonna get in combat. And those are the times when I think I can, you know, like I'll stun the mob, or like Monk would be even better. You can paralyze it or ring a piece it away and then like loot something and then keep moving. You know, like you're not actually able to stop the combat, but you don't have to kill the mobs, so don't. Like that's, you just save minutes every quest like that, you know? Vendoring is really easy with Leatrix Plus. Yeah, I need to get the add-on on live. I think I'm just going to commit to Leatrix Plus. It just seems better than like auto-turning and stuff. You prevent looting of what? Gray and white? No, like nothing. Like if we're trying to do a speed run, we don't want to loot at all. We only want to loot things we absolutely need to. Because eventually, like eventually what I'm going to do is 1 to 70. Like my goal is to get in a place where I can do 1 to 70, right? So you're not going to be able to go 70 levels without emptying your bags multiple times. So we want to try to limit that as much as we can. Yeah, what is that? A loot thing. Where is that? Interface? Oh, what the hell? That didn't work. Sounds like a cool feature. I don't have beta, so that looks different. Yeah, it probably is. Would love to see that, honestly. I bet you would destroy the timer. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do it at some point.
You got my attention.
Fucking knew it, dude. I knew that wasn't going to give enough. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we can just mine an herb for a few minutes. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. Don't do what I just did. Don't try to do the campaign first. It's a bad idea. I should have known. I was just, like, surprised because the last time I did the campaign, or I did the not campaign first, it was so fast that I ended up not finishing the campaign. So that didn't work out. Does anyone know if the free Wrath mount Does anyone know if the free Wrath mount they gave out files? What does that mean? Oh, flies. Sorry, I misread it. Yes, it does fly. The faster auto looter makes it so you don't really see the bag window. I don't know where that is. Set weather density. Oh, faster auto loot. Oh, that would have been fucking useful.
These Furbolg are under orders from the Primalists to attack the Tusker.
Alright, let's just do this, because we're already done with it. So obviously a little cheating, but it's... yeah, whatever. Let's wrap this up. So then if I ever do this again, the next time we're going to go back to the original strategy, which is do a bunch of side quests, but we just need to not... I think the trick now is to not do Oharan Plains, or however you say it.
If only these Furbolg hadn't allied with the Primalists. Oh, it's
So the last two levels were over 40 minutes, but everything else was 30, right? That one was really short. That one was only 24. Or no. That was 35. Yeah, they're all about 30 minutes, I guess. How do you make the mount fly? I don't know. Yeah, you have to have flying, I guess. Ascension, they have a loot bot. It loots for you. Oh, that's cool. Ding, yep, ding. Last time we ding. I want to see this loot thing. I didn't pay attention to it. What level are you? 70. It's over. We just finished. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Anyway, do you not have flying in Shadowlands? Yeah, it could be that, yeah. It doesn't do Dragonriding, if that's what you're asking. It's a normal mount. Nah, that's not what he's asking. Yeah, see, here's one of those nodes that I was talking about. Of course, now we get it after the playthrough's over, but this is going to give, like, a ton of experience for some reason. 7 Rousing Earth as well. Well, anyway, that's that, I guess. So it was, yeah, right at estimate. Actually, it was, yeah, I estimated it would be about 6 hours. 5.5 hours, even with that janky-ass route. Absolutely did not maximize that whatsoever. In fact, I'm not really sure how we leveled so fast, because the last time I did it, it was way better splits, and it was around the same time, so... let me just quickly check the stream, because I do want to see exactly how long it was from when we started. And then I guess that'll be it. Wait, this is the last time we did it. Why am I looking at this? Anyway, yeah, so that's going to be... that's going to be it, probably. And then we'll be back for... what's your eye level? I've equipped 2 items, so... 302. But there's more in the bag, it looks like, because I have 308 in there. Okay, so we're on the boat. It is Yeah, it was basically 5.5 hours. Almost exactly the same as last time. Maybe like 5 hours and like 37 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it's about 5.5 hours. Okay, so almost identical to the last time somehow. I really don't know, but... Need to reload to make the loot thing work? Okay, let's try that again. Less than 8 hours? I asked how long it would take earlier. Well, I knew it was going to be less than 8. Yeah, I think the question that I'm having trouble answering is people are asking how long is it going to take them, but I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about your leveling habits, you know? If you're going to read every quest in the game, then it's going to take a lot longer than 5 hours. And I know a lot of people are going to try to do that kind of stuff. That's actually really nice because I can do that all in, like, that's not even a long stream for me. It's slightly longer, but only asking because in $2.95 in retail, yep, it'll be almost identical. I mean, are you going to play a tank though? Because really, I do think a lot of the speed is actually because of a tank. Oh, you play Blood too, perfect. Well then, yeah, definitely. And again, I also have War Mode on, but it's only 15% right now. I'm also not using any consumables either, so... Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, that worked that time. But anyway, I guess that's it for today, guys. So thank you for watching. I will be back tonight at some point. I don't know when. But yeah, we're going to stream the pre-patch as well. I actually just changed the title of the stream since we never even had the pre-patch. Servers. When pre-patch... Which pre-patch does the experience squish happen? I guess that's the second wave, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Sweet buddy, yeah. Thanks for coming by. RPG Editions. Thanks a lot for becoming a sub as well. I don't know. I'm not that fussed about doing the campaign first. I just can't really decide. But all right. Anyway, what are the basic strats for going fast? Use an add-on that automatically turns everything in. That's the big thing, to be honest. Like that's the #1 tip I can give is use an add-on that auto turns and stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys tonight if you're around. If not, yeah, we'll see you next time. But we'll be live pretty much every day this week and doing a lot of keys and a lot of testing of the pre-patch stuff. So thank you for watching. We will see you in the next one.